on inside your body. We save lives with our FDA-approved state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners. And right now, call for a free heart scan with a few minimum requirements. Call Life Imaging FLA for your free heart scan now with a few minimum requirements, valued at $699. From your cell, call pound 250, save free heart scan. That's pound 250, save free heart scan. And you'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. And while you're there, ask about their cancer screening and virtual colonography.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Making a few small changes to how you use energy in your home can make a big difference. Like setting your AC. Every degree you raise it can save you up to 5% on cooling costs. With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Keep more money in your pocket by making your home more energy efficient. Learn more at fbl.com/ways to save.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LIFELOCK, 1-800-LIFELOCK, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
Good Monday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arenberg. Storm track weather impact days in effect. We'll have partly sunny skies through the early afternoon, and then scattered showers and storms will roll through during the mid-afternoon and mid-evening. Some of them will have locally heavy downpours, frequent lightning, strong wind gusts, and even small hail. Highs near 90 with heat indexes near the triple digits.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Hear that? That's the sound of another savvy driver rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. No hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword BILLS at realradio921.com. That's BILLS. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
She's got the brains, the sass, and always the last word. Serving up sports, lifestyle, and laughs, all with a killer smile. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys had a good weekend. I know our crew was up and about doing some different things. We'll find out what they did. Of course, you just got a keyword from our boy Rover. Hope you listen to him in the mornings and get your day going. But a lot going on. If you're Knicks fans, man, you probably can't buy a broom because you're probably happy as hell. But a lot went on this weekend. We got the Preakness race this weekend. Tons of long shots again. Just set it and forget it again. Hammer them hard, but try to win that $1,000. And a lot more going on. It is a Monday in the Penthouse. Okay, Dom, how are you, sir? Good morning.
What's up, G-Man?
How are you, buddy?
I'm all right. I hit a little bet last night, so I'm all right.
Oh, wow. You're turned into a typical gambler.
Yeah, I was like, I love the first thing we talk about when we open the show is betting.
Yeah.
I know that's what's going to go right to him right away. That's what he relates to.
Well, you know, we're our demos, man, and guys bet, and so do women.
These guys zone out for the other stuff that we talk about. We're going to talk about Rockville. He's going to go, woo, blah, 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 blah.
No. Look, I did a lot of research about Rockville this weekend.
Yeah.
When I was at South Beach, I was asking everybody about it. Hello, Miss Francis.
Hi. What's going on?
What's up? You're back.
Yeah.
So how was your experience? What did you guys do? Did you get into any peanut butter and jelly? What happened?
Well, no, we didn't get into peanut butter and jelly. We had a great time. We broadcasted mostly because the show's really early, so we did broadcasting from that's me. I can hear myself from the hotel that we stayed at, and then we ended up going to Rockville and going into the media center, which was really cool. Well, because it's a media area. I don't even call it a center. It's this whole outdoor area where they have the radio stations at, and that's where they do all the artist interviews and stuff. So you get to like rub shoulders with a lot of people, and it was just great access. Cocktails were free in the media area too.
But you didn't get involved.
Oh yeah, no, not at all. But great time. Got to see Guns N' Roses, who I've never seen before.
Oh my God, I'm so jealous.
So that was got to run over and take a photo with Zach Wilde. Got to go over and take a photo and talk to Alice Cooper, who, by the way, was so nice.
He's a great golfer.
Such a gentleman, so nice. And it was funny because Jason, who I do the morning show with, I was like, can we please see Alice Cooper? And this was on Thursday. And he was like, really? I'm like, yeah. I was like, I've always wanted to see him. And I was like, because he's a performer and he puts on a show, and that dude costume changes between every song. And so I'm singing along, and Jason looks up, he was like, you really do like him, don't you? Because I knew the words to the song. And I was like, yeah. I was like, I didn't want to just go. So just a fun time, fun people. Ran into Johnny C. and his beautiful wife. Yeah, I ran into them on Thursday. Friday, and I did hear yesterday was the same thing. They did stop the concert for a bit, made everybody evacuate because of the
Saturday.
Yeah, because of the weather. I saw because Jason drove back up because
on Sunday.
On Sunday, I'm like, you're crazy, dude. I guess his wife wasn't able to come with us, and she really wanted to go, so he drove up for the day yesterday with her.
What a guy!
And so because we were supposed to stay all day Saturday and do a special broadcast, but my dog sitter called, and he was really concerned. The bulldog, who you guys have heard of, she's still kicking it. We changed her food, and she was doing better, but I guess she really had a pretty decline in health, and so we felt terrible, and so we just packed up and left.
Nice.
Yeah, we packed up and left pretty
Could
early
have been
on
the dog
Saturday
sitter, too.
to be there. No, it wasn't him.
It's because I was going up. She was like, "Oh, I'm out of here."
No, it was my buddy Tony, and he was solid. He did,
Tony's the best.
I appreciate him doing that. Normally, my girlfriend Savannah stays, but she already had obligations with another family with their dog, so we felt bad. We couldn't just be like, "Oh, she'll be fine." So we packed up and we headed home early. But all in all, great weekend, good time. Rockville was awesome. The bands are great. Offspring, but Foo Fighters were amazing. But the Offspring was the biggest surprise for me on Friday night. They put on a hell of a show. They were extremely entertaining. Pyrotechnics, they had fireworks, all this stuff, and they performed before Foo. So just a great time. And I'm sure everybody who's out there who went out there agrees. And it was only the iHeart tent. I love it. So they had their own little iHeart little cocktail tent.
Dive bar.
The dive bar, thank you. And it was really cool when she went on the inside. Yeah. But leave it up to iHeart. The first day we were there, they said power went out like 3 or 4 times and the AC wasn't working. So people in there were just miserable. And so we would like go to walk in. They're like, you guys don't want to come in now. We're like, why? They said because. And we're like, all right. They're like, come back an hour. We came back an hour later. They're like, still. They're like, it just ran out again. I was like, all right. But we finally did get to go in, and the place was packed.
Yeah, I went in there on Saturday twice. The first time I went in there, I would say within 10 seconds is right when they closed down the whole venue for a storm.
Yeah.
So we walk in, and they were like, all right, everyone has to leave. I was like, oh, well, there goes that fun next time with iHeart. So, of course, everyone evacuates, and we come back in, and everyone goes back in. And that place popping for sure, the karaoke bar.
Yeah, it was packed. But yeah, Dom came up and he asked if we were still around, and I didn't. So how was your time there, Dom?
Oh, so did you guys like a regular person, or were you press?
No, I went as a regular person, GA, general admission.
RP, regular person.
Yep. And I had a great time. I saw Breaking Benjamin. I saw 303 to start the day, Switchfoot, and then I ended the day with Bring Me the Horizon. And
How was Bring Me the Horizon? Nice?
Yeah, they were great. Lots of pyro and everything.
Yeah.
Great show. They also, because of the storm, they extended the whole night. So instead of ending, I think what it usually ends at like 11, I think. It went on to actually 1.
Yeah, the food did the same thing. It was like 12:30 when they ended.
Yep. So Bring Me the Horizon ended at midnight, and then Solomon King, who's a big EDC DJ, but he incorporates heavy rock into his sets. So they had him actually come out from 12 to 1, and they had him at the garage stage.
Okay.
There were so many people that the fire marshal actually shut it down halfway through.
Oh, wow.
That's how many people showed up for that stage because they overpacked it.
Yeah.
I guess they weren't expecting so many people to show up for this DJ at 12 o'clock at night after a long day. And everyone showed up, and I posted some videos. It was rowdy there.
Yeah, no, it's pretty crazy because with the rain delay, they kicked everybody out for about 2 hours.
Oh, wow.
So
you had to
unfortunately,
leave the ground?
You had to sit in you can sit in your car, right? I mean, go out the parking. We left for a little bit, came back.
I was under the the big grandstands at the International Speedway. I was under there, or inside there.
It's pretty cool. We got access to the yellow parking, get to actually drive across, the track and then into the parking. So really, really cool access. But we left for a little bit because we're like, all right, we're going to be here for a while. So we went to the gas station, got some drinks, brought them back so we could tailgate a little bit in the meantime. And like Dom said, they did extend it for the headliners, main acts. Unfortunately, some bands did get cut, which sucks because you get there and especially people who are fans, right, who wanted to see them and they couldn't see them. And so that happened. But I was so surprised because they almost made it seem like the festival was closing down. They were detouring cars outside of the stadium when we were pulling back in. And to see how many people waited it out, because if you see the aerial view, which they show on Rockville's social media, if you see the aerial view for Offspring and the Foo Fighters, it is insane. It just goes on and on and on. Yeah. It's a sea of people, and we're like, wow, you wouldn't even know because when we were walking in, it was bare.
And that main stage,
that many people showed up.
Yes, it fills so many people. But besides that, they have 2 stages on the opposite side. There's one main stage and there's one on the other side, but they play the sets on opposite, so that whatever's on the main, they'll play on this one too. So that, so you can watch it over here instead and not be at the big crowd.
Yeah, like Turnstile was playing the same time that Foo Fighters was, and so people were kind of figuring out which one. But yeah, all in all, great time, and I'm sure a lot of people. I know people who, like Jason, that just drove up for Sunday's show because they were excited to see that. But yeah, just a cool event, and I'm sure we'll do it again. And maybe next time, G-Man, you can come with us.
Oh yeah, Real Radio can get there.
Well, Fatigues drew up Friday night randomly because I had an extra pass. Fatigues, what you call her, my girlfriend Christy.
Oh, look at that, G-Man.
She hopped in her car and she drove up
by herself.
That's amazing. Yeah, because I had an extra pass for her, and she did, and obviously she got to stay in the hotel room with Matt and I.
Where'd you guys stay?
Somewhere you wouldn't stay.
Yeah, I don't think there's much for you over there.
I will say, all right, it was a Comfort Inn, and I've never stayed at a Comfort Inn, but I will say I opened up my door and the beach is right there.
Oh,
so
that's nice.
I was oceanside.
Yeah,
like,
it doesn't matter.
I can't, no, and there was a really cool restaurant bar that was right in walking distance next to us, and we were there almost every night after the show or having lunch there. So it was a cool time. It's been over 20 years because I used to spring break in Daytona. It's been a long time since I've been there. So still kind of looks the same. They haven't really done much.
I wrote my name on one of the walls.
They
really
still
haven't
done much.
Francis.
Still very spring breaky.
I had
biker.
a very, very different, sleeping arrangement compared to Franny. I snuck my way into the staff camping area. I used my little iHeart badge. Like, oh yeah, you can park here. So I didn't have to pay for parking.
Oh, nice.
So I slept. I was hanging out with people, just partying all night, and then eventually just passed out in my backseat of my car.
Oh, that's
for
funny.
a few hours. By the time the sun came up, I just got up and left.
Oh, that's smart though, because you didn't drive in the middle of the night.
True.
That's
true.
good.
True. And then of course made a Bucky stop. Did you do a Bucky stop?
Oh yeah, I stopped before the festival.
Guys, you're killing me right now. I don't know. I just feel like my weekend was so different.
Oh, it was so different. It was insane though. Bucky's was insane because of the festival.
I heard someone ask G-Man, "Oh, what does Greek stand for?" And he was a big celebrity talking to G-Man.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, fill us in. How was Miami? And you had a big cigar event, right? Eden Rock?
Yeah, it was good. Eden Rock, would not go back there. Haven't been there in years. Nice place, but not my cup of tea.
Why is that? It is nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
know. I was going to say it. I was going to say it. It is a nice place.
It was built in the 50s. Yeah. And it was okay. I mean, it was all right. It's not my cup of tea, but nice place.
It's not the Hard Rock.
Not even that. It's not.
It's not the Satai.
Yeah. It's not. That's not Fountain Blue. It was good. I met the governor. He was nice. That's the one who said.
You met DeSantis?
Yeah, he was. He's undercover a cigar aficionado.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he's like, your name can't be Greek. I'm like, Governor, let's just stay this way.
Were you jealous because he was on the cover and you weren't?
A little bit. But they came up to me, cigar aficionado. They go, Greek, the governor's on the cover, and he's here. And I'm like, oh. All right, so I said, all right, so I really can't.
What a one-upper.
Yeah, I really can't bitch. Oh, my God. But no, it was a great weekend. It was fun. It was crazy. A lot of cigars, a lot of people. Banged around, saw some of my friends at Prime 112, Prime Italian. Delano reopened, which is great.
I did see some pictures on social media, and it looks gorgeous.
It's the same place. They redid it.
Yeah, but they redid it. Yeah, it looks like they did a really nice job.
A lot of great memories.
Yeah.
What else did you do? Because I know you were down there for 2 nights, right?
I banged around.
That's it?
I banged around, went to Fountain Blue, went to dinner, like I said, Prime 112, and then I went over to Prime Italian. Saw a couple of my friends have been there for 20 years, these guys. Unbelievable. Food was it was good. I mean, it was just a good time. And it's Miami. Same stuff. Was going to go to Live, but, I mean, that doesn't get going until like 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning. It really does. It's just so crazy. But Miami's Miami. It's nuts. Girls rollerblading in bikinis, just everything. The girls next to me were funny at the eating because I was sitting outside, and then when I was first on the beach the first day, I lit a cigar. I was down by the beach. So I saw this cop coming at me on a little motorcycle, toward me. I'm like, ooh, I hope somebody didn't drown. And he keeps coming at me. I go, who's he going for? And all of a sudden it was me. He was like, you can't smoke cigars on the beach. I'm like, oh wow.
You can't really?
No,
I did not know
big
that.
sign. No smoking.
Oh, well, there's a sign. That obviously you didn't read. He said huge sign, but I did anyways.
He said to me, he goes, there's a huge sign. I said, I didn't say it. I was a little distracted. As a couple of girls walked by, he goes, all right. He goes, and don't put it out in the sand. He goes, I'm going to give you a ticket. I said, no problem. So I took it out. But it was funny. He was coming at me. I'm like, what the hell happened? And then he gets right on top of me. I'm like, you can't smoke here, sir. I'm like, oh, I didn't know that. I'm sitting here for the big event. He goes, not on the beach, sir. I said, okay, you got it. But there was a couple of girls next to me, right next to my balcony. So one night they were going out and getting dressed, and this girl looked over at me. I'm as close as Franny. Balconies are on top. Mm-hmm. She's like, what do you think of this outfit? I'm like, it's nice. And she goes, because my friends tell me I look good and everything, but I don't really know. I said, do you have anything else? She goes, why, does that look good? I go, well, you said, what do I think? Is there other choices? I said, you got anything runway or something? She goes, all right, I'm going to change. She came back out. I go, I like the second outfit. She was good. I'm going to wear the first one. I said, have a good night.
Well, that's funny.
I said, here's $20, and you don't have to dance.
On a scale of 1 to 10, what was she?
I don't like rating people because I'm more about personalities, and I didn't really spend that much time with her. I'm going to say...
Oh, my gosh. You used to rate the girl on ESPN every single day.
Her outfit. Everything's contradiction.
Oh, my gosh.
I would say 6'5", 6'7". Sure, after 2 a.m., the day turns into 8s for a lot of people. But then they came back late. I was hanging out. I was on the phone with somebody, and they were smoking a ganj. And the girl's like, you want a hit? I'm like, nah, I'm good. She goes, oh, all right. She goes, you're home early. I'm like, what are you, my mom?
You're home early.
It was but I was home. I just went back outside just to take a phone call. But Eden was nice. It was a nice place.
It's been a while since I've stayed there, but I remember it being nice.
Yeah, it's been there since the 50s.
Yeah.
Again, it was cool. The event was great. They always do a great event. They give you 25 cigars.
That's nice.
If you go to each different cigar company has them there. And it's basically the same as all the cigar events. You go there, you get a coupon, they give you a cigar. And they give you a big bag. They give you a cigar aficionado.
Get a little goodie bag to go home with.
Yeah, the drinks were free. They had food. They had desserts. It was a good thing. It was outside.
But desserts isn't food.
Desserts are food. I had a debate with a girl, and she's like, I'm not going to argue with you.
Oh, yeah, don't. It's not worth it.
I said, you sound like the girl who works for me every day is my boss. She goes, I think she's right. I said, but no, it was good. Everything was good. It was fun. Everybody's so friendly, so nice. And a lot of different liquors they had, bourbons, stuff like that. But food was excellent, really was, and just a good time. It's cool.
Awesome.
David was there, the editor-in-chief.
He called in, right, to the Greek Zone?
Yeah, yeah. He's just a great guy. Very nice. Came up to me, and he's, just a nice guy. Came up to me right away about my mom, and just a nice guy, and a guy who's got a very, very big job, but, knows the small people in life like myself, which is nice, which I do appreciate.
Is that hard for you to say?
Yes.
Calling yourself small.
Yeah. He's like, Greek, want to take a picture? I'm like, ugh, I don't want to start. I'm going to start with you. Then it becomes the chain. And who wants to do that?
Then I got to start signing them.
Yeah, it's just a pain in the ass. I still can't get over valet. Like, the prices of valet blows my mind. It just does. Prime $112.50 just to park your car. But it's Saturday night. A guy's like, my man, it's Saturday night, and that's not tip. I'm like, yeah, I feel you, bro.
That is pretty wild, though. That's
the valet
so much
was
money.
more than my entree.
Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy.
I got linguine and clams. It was $40. The valet was $50.
Actually a pretty good deal for linguine and clams at Prime.
I couldn't finish it.
I know, but I'm saying that's a great deal.
Oh, yeah,
you would think at that place it'd be more expensive.
No, it was awesome.
Yeah.
Roberto was there. He's been there since 2005.
Oh, hi,
Remembered you, by the way. He said, who's that beautiful girl you used to come in or you worked with? I said, oh, Francis? He said, yeah. No, big cigar smoker. But yeah, I said the valet was more than my dinner.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Which is, when you think about it. It's like when I went up to New York sometimes and my ticket was less money than it cost me to get to my mom from the city. Like when I took the ferry, a cab, it was like, it's just crazy. And you want to talk about jobs? And some of the guys at valet, I haven't been down there a couple of years, still there.
Yep.
They must bank it. They got it. Because everybody's throwing them at least a 10. You know what I mean? At least a 10. I don't think anybody's giving $5. You give them a 5, they look at you weird, like, really?
You know there's people out there giving a 5, so.
Yeah, but you know what I'm
to
saying?
keep their money.
Yeah, they're crushing it doing that. I mean, all night. They really are. Even at the bar. But yeah, Prime Italian was great. I was surprised they took down a picture they used to have in the men's room of a beautiful girl eating spaghetti. I go, what happened to the picture of the girl eating the spaghetti? He goes, Greek, you remember that? I'm like, yeah. He goes, we took it down a couple of years ago. I go, that was a highlight.
That's the only reason why I came.
And I came for the Orioles, too. Oh, my God.
The Oreos?
Yeah, they have, like, the Orioles melted.
You're saying Orioles, like the baseball team.
Yeah. You say the baseball team, it means Oreos.
Yeah, like the Baltimore Orioles.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I couldn't do it. I was just too full, and I'm like, man.
Oh, they do the fried ones, right?
Yeah, they're awesome. But I said I can't. It's bikini season. But you definitely need a neck brace when you're down.
Oh, I'm sure. And so I went and I checked out that place that I thought you were going to like, and I told you I went for cocktails, but Saturday night. Because
I know you texted me. I missed it.
We did. So Matt had made reservations for a late birthday since I was out of town for my birthday for dinner. And we didn't think we were going to make it because we thought we were going to be in Daytona. Well, he kept the reservation. And so we ended up being able to go. And it was an 8 o'clock reservation. But Saturday night, great place. You got to check it out. It's so up your alley. It really is. Like you go in and it's just a cool vibe. And it's dark. And there's pictures of, you have Frank Sinatra and then Notorious B.I.G. Like it's just like a mix of Italian and Brooklyn kind of feel.
Nice.
Well, the chef himself, he's actually not that restaurant, because restaurants get the Michelin star, but he's a Michelin star chef.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, who runs the place, and it's just fun. There was a table right in front of us, and it was a family, and it was probably 8 people, but you could tell it was grandkids, kids, the grandparents, great grandparents,
probably from mom's day.
an older couple, and probably 80s or 90s. Like the gentleman had his nurse with him, sitting next to him. And it warmed our hearts so much when they put up the because his wife was sitting next to him. When they put on the DJ, they give out those foamy like glow sticks that people like dance with, the big long ones, and fun sunglasses. Oh, cool. They go around and hand out crap to everybody. They even have bubble guns and stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
And it's 8:30, 9 o'clock at night. The place closes at 11, but they know their clientele. It's not going to be this really late night vibe. But we were looking, and that older couple, and you could tell that, he was kind of hunched over and old, and because it was, at first you're like, oh, and then when you saw him with that thing, and he was
so excited.
He was dancing, and he put the sunglasses on, like sitting in his seat, and the lady, his wife next to him, same thing, because they played some 70s disco and 60s, and they blended it with some hip hop, and they were jamming.
They probably had a Knicks yesterday.
And it warmed my heart just to see them out and having fun at that age.
That's good.
And it's a cool place. I highly recommend it. It's just a vibe to go out there and just watch everybody having a good time.
And the food was good.
And a great meal. Yeah, great service.
What's the name of the place again?
Arthur and Sons.
Arthur and Sons.
Yeah.
We're going to put it on the agenda.
Yes.
And we'll get up there. We're going to come back with This Day in History. You guys can call us with anything you want and ask maybe Francis and Dom about their big weekend. We'll come back with a trifecta. And we're going to talk about tipping. We're going to ask Francis what she thinks. We had a debate about this over the weekend, and we'll talk about that and so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Let's get into some creepy territory quickly here. When it comes to weirdos using technology, Moses, What is illegal? Now, I'm going to get specific.
It's a very broad question.
Yeah, I'm going to get specific.
Moses, can you tell us everything that's illegal?
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
We've got delays on I-95 northbound between Hyperluxo Road and 10th Avenue North, and we're dealing with a collision over on Forest Hill Boulevard at Stribling Way that is causing some blockage. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the moving eulogy of NYPD officer Jason Rivera. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Hey, it's the Greek. I give you winners all year long with sports. Well, now I'm giving you a winner when it comes to personal injury attorneys. Jason Weiser, my pal.
Your case is our top priority. Call us today at 561-880-0100. My team will bring you maximum compensation with minimum stress.
My pick for you when you need a great personal injury attorney is Jason Weiser. His team delivers every time.
Once again, that number, 561-880-0100.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
It's the Marketer's Report. In this edition, Monica Tam, head of brand media for DoorDash, talks about audio's connection to daily rituals.
Audio plays a really important role. It's actually an opportunity for DoorDash to be part of the consumer's day beginning to end. You know, as an example, there's daily rituals that you do, you know, commuting to and from home, dropping off kids, in between walking the dog, going to the gym, doing chores just at home, you know, got a podcast or diving to your favorite music. In all of those moments, which are like usually a screen-free environment, you've got actually a very attentive consumer, and you have an opportunity to actually influence a decision that they might be doing in the next moment.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia connects marketers to all the audiences, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow, and all guaranteed human. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartAdvertising.com.
America has a shortage of skilled tradespeople. The Lowe's Foundation is committed to helping train 250,000 new workers by 2035. Watch Building Back America's Trades, premiering April 11th on Magnolia Network, and stream it next day on HBO Max and Discovery Plus.
I'm Ellie Anajar of Anajar & Levine. Injured in a car crash? Never rush to settle with insurance companies, and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar & Levine. Our experienced legal team will fight to win you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call me, Ellie Anajar, for a free consultation and take back control of your life. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Mary Jane?
That's Dr. Mary Jane to you. MMJ Health provides medical marijuana cards. Qualify at mmjhealth.com and meet a Florida medical marijuana doctor at one of 9 locations from Boca Raton to Melbourne. Money back guaranteed.
Sooner or later, it's going to happen to you. You're going to need a new roof. Sometimes it's your insurance company telling you that it's time, even if you don't think it is. Other times, it's the weather that'll let you know that you got a problem with your roof. Recently, when the rain came, we found that out with our guest house. Agostino Roofing came out, took great care of us. I could not more highly recommend Frank Agostino and Agostino Roofing to you and your family. Not only will they take care of you in emergencies, in fact, if you do have a roof leak, they'll come out, fix the leak while you figure out what a permanent solution should be. They won't even charge you up front for it, just taking care of you. If you do need a new roof, tell Agostino Roofing that Brian Mudd sent you. You'll get $500 off of that new roof. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. High-quality people that do a great job. Call 561-970-9296. 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
Keep your career moving forward with growth opportunities, great pay and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces. Go to careers.progressive.com and apply today. That's careers.progressive.com.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. Atlantic Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. 800-LifeLock. 1-800-LifeLock or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
Good Monday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arenberg. Storm track weather impact day is in effect. We'll have partly sunny skies till the early afternoon, and then scattered showers and storms will roll through during the mid-afternoon into the mid-evening. Some of them will have locally heavy downpours, frequent lightning, strong wind gusts, and even small hail. Highs near 90 with heat indexes near the triple digits.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Ready to upgrade to the perfect sleep setup? Let Mattress Firm sleep experts guide you to the perfect bed at the Memorial Day sale. Top brands, ideal comfort, score unbeatable deals on both. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
Hello, I'm Robert Smigel. I did lots of things. Cartoons on SNL, Conan stuff, Triumph the Insult comic dogs, some movies. But now I'm past my peak. So I'm hosting a podcast, Humor Me with Robert Smigel and Friends. Each week, me and my favorite comedians, writers, and whatnots help regular people just like you, presuming you're regular, who have some project or task that they'd like us to help make funnier.
Search Humor Me on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Where Franny brings the balance and the bite.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Hello and good morning on a Monday. Welcome back into the Penthouse, Real Radio 92.1, 101.7. And of course, you can take us anywhere in your pocket around the world on vacation on that absolutely free iHeartRadio app. And while you guys are there, make sure you click on that contest tab because we have all kinds of cool stuff that you guys can register to win. And of course, we have the fun talkback feature where you click on that red mic and you can leave us a talkback. It's a little voice memo. And if we like it and it's airworthy, well, then Dom will play it on air. This is Franny. Good morning. And speaking of Dom, hi, Dom. Good morning.
Hey.
And of course, we have G-Man. Hi, Greek.
What's up? I just say hi to Brian Mudd. He's dressed like an adult today. I mean, he's got a white shirt on, initials.
He's always dressed up like an adult.
No, he usually looks like he's 15. He's got
really?
He's got a poster of like maybe Farrah Fawcett on his
I
wall.
never thought that about him.
He looks like he's about 12.
I mean, he's young looking, but I thought he dresses, not like a young kid, though.
Well, he had a nice shirt on today, initials on his shirt.
Ah, all right.
And, he's our political guy, so I had to tell him I met the governor. I did say to the governor, I told him a couple things I didn't talk about on the air. I said, bro, you got to help me out with these gas prices. You're killing me. He goes, can't help you, my man. Let's do this day in history and a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's trifecta.
All right, the NBA playoffs continued again. If you're a Knicks fan, you're very happy, not only because they won, but they are a covering machine. They destroyed Philadelphia, 144-114. First 13 3-pointers. I believe they hit 12. Just a big night. Everybody was hitting 3-pointers. I mean, everybody was hitting them. And they swept the Sixers. So now they'll wait for the winner of Detroit and Cleveland. 5-star pick tonight, the Pistons, by the way. Steve Kerr signed a 2-year extension with the Warriors. It looked like he was going to leave, but I guess Steph Curry told him, no, I want you back, and he's going to come back, and they're going to do it again. The Wizards got awarded a number 1 draft pick in the NBA lottery, which is coming up. And this NBA lottery and the draft is deep this year. There's about 8 or 9 guys that really can make an impact. So we'll see what happens. Timberwolves won last night against the Spurs, and Victor got tossed in the first quarter. So it was, I was impressed that as big of a star he is, that they threw him out. Because I thought they were going to just give him a flagrant 1.
It was a nasty elbow. I thought it was a flagrant 2 right away.
I did too, but I was surprised they threw him out.
Flagrant 2 is you get ejected.
Yeah, he didn't even know. They show a highlight where he said to his teammate.
What's that mean?
Yeah, you saw it. He didn't even know. But I was surprised. A playoff game, I thought they were going to give him a flagrant 1 because if he played last night, the Spurs, they would have beat him. They just would have. Minnesota won. Edwards had a big game, which was awesome because I had him over 26.5 points. But I just think they are tough to Spurs. I think they'll finish him out. It's, where the series is now. But, yeah, it was a nasty shot. But the thing with him is he can't be stopped. So, like a lot of big guys in the NBA over the years, Jabbar, Chamberlain, you go by Shaq, they could just get hacked so much, and he lost his temper. And that's what happened. I mean, you got to stay cool because obviously you're an asset when you're on the court, not when you're off, obviously. But I was surprised they threw him out. I really, really was. I go, ooh, I don't think they'll throw him out of a playoff game. NBA Finals, I don't know if they would have, but it was a brutal shot.
Oh, yeah.
And you know what? It is good for the NBA that they showed that the rules apply to everybody, and they did. But once he went out, I mean, even though Spurs played tough, just a different team. No middle, but it was a good game. It really was a game. It was a good game if you had Minnesota. And Marlins beat the Nationals yesterday, and the Yanks got swept in Milwaukee. Milwaukee sucks, so I'm sure they're happy to get out of there. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. If you went there yesterday for Mom's Day, I hope you did because it was a great place to celebrate Mom. And I hope everybody out there celebrated Mom. Over to Franny right now for this day in history.
All right, here we go. Back in the day on May 11th, 168 years ago, in 1858, Minnesota became the 32nd state in the Union. They said its nickname is the land of 10,000 lakes, but the state actually has about 12,000 lakes.
Wow.
They said giving it more shoreline than California, Florida, and Hawaii combined.
Wow, that's
crazy,
I would have
huh?
never known that.
Well, now you know. 77 years ago, 1949, Siam officially changed its name to Thailand for the second time. The first time was in 1939, but they changed it back in 1945. 66 years ago, 1960, Israeli agents captured Nazi war criminal Adolf Eichmann, I believe, also known as the architect of the Holocaust. He was living in Buenos Aires, Argentina, under the name Ricardo Clement. 45 years ago, 1981, Bob Marley sadly died of cancer in Miami. He was only 36. So young.
Yes.
42 years ago, 1984, Firestarter, starring a 9-year-old Drew Barrymore, was released. 36 years ago, 1990, Richie Valens was finally awarded a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame 31 years after his death. 31 years ago, 1995, Jimmy Vaughn, Eric Clapton, B.B. King, Buddy Guy, and Robert Cray reunited for a tribute to Stevie Ray Vaughan. All five had played with Stevie Ray at his last show on August 26, 1990, before he was killed in a helicopter crash. 29 years ago, 1997, IBM supercomputer Deep Blue defeated world champion Garry Kasparov at chess. It was the first time a computer had ever defeated a world champion chess player.
That is so.
And then they had this little tidbit. 14 years later, IBM's Watson computer absolutely smoked the two best Jeopardy players in history. 11 years ago, 2015, Tom Brady was suspended by the NFL for tampering with footballs during the AFC Championship game a few months earlier.
Scam.
Brady sat out the first 4 games of the 2016-2017 season. But, of course, he and the Patriots still went on to win the Super Bowl. And then finally here, sadly, 6 years ago, 2020, old school actor Jerry Stiller, Ben Stiller's dad from Seinfeld and King of Queens, passed away at the age of 92. And that's what happened this day in history.
Thank you, Franny. Great job as always. Speaking of Tom Brady, they had a roast last night for Kevin Hart. And Brady came out there, and he was throwing down some stuff. There was a lot of different things online that they showed. A lot of big stars.
Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. I actually didn't even realize it was going on last night until I was listening to the radio this morning, and I was like, "Oh, looky there."
But you had so much going on.
So, but last night I didn't do any of it. It was last night.
No, but I'm saying for the weekend.
Oh yeah. No, last night was a very chill evening, but I had no idea, and it was live on Netflix. And I was like, I guess I'm catching that tonight. But I did hear Tom Brady. I heard it was in the beginning that he came out, and he did have some pretty funny comments about Kevin Hart's infidelity.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if he was happy about that. But,
well, it is what it is.
Yeah. And he was like, oh, we're not supposed to say anything about that? I mean, there are things you don't want to say. Now, Brady, they can't really come after because he didn't do anything in his marriage. But, yeah, and then he gave him a basketball jersey of a little kid. It was so funny. Brunson, number 11, he goes, here it is. It was like a 2-year-old's thing. Kevin Hart's always going to get picked on for his size. He just is. It's a layup, no doubt about it.
Yes, of course.
Cat Williams was there. They introduced him. Invited him, and they supposedly ended their beef because they've been fighting for years.
Yeah, they don't like each other, but Kevin Hart, and something else I did hear was him basically like extending an olive branch. He was like, dude, I think you're extremely funny and talented, and here I am today extending can we be cool? And I heard that they hugged it out. So we'll see. But I'm curious to see, because he already had his stuff lined up, what he was going to say. So I bet you Cat Williams probably roast the hell out of him.
Well, the thing is, too, once, and he said this, Cat Williams, they invited him. To me, the beef's over. You know what I'm saying? Because he said, he goes, I was surprised you even invited me. So when you invited me, the clip I saw, he goes, I was definitely going to come. So I think it was right there like, hey, man, I'm sorry. Could we just be friends? And I think it's also Kevin Hart putting up the white flag. Like, man, I can't get this guy. He crushes me.
Oh, all the time.
Yeah,
but that's the thing. I can also see that he's so self-deprecating that he would invite somebody who doesn't like him. And then at the time, maybe that was a setup. And you're right. I'm just, in my own world hoping it works like this.
We'll never know.
They may have already squashed their beef. But I like to think that they did it. And he came in just guns a-blazing, ready with his material. And then he extended the olive branch. But who knows?
Everybody was there. Pete Davidson was there.
He had a pretty bad joke. He had one of those jokes I was like, ooh, I don't know if I should laugh at that.
Oh, yeah, he does a lot.
Yeah, this one was pretty bad.
Yeah.
It was pretty bad.
Yeah, they hit below the belt. They really do. They don't care. It's to get a big shock out of people and for people to do what you just did, like, ooh, should I laugh at that?
Yeah.
But I thought Brady was, Brady seems to be coming out on his own. And again, you got to remember, like, look at Tom Brady or Bill Belichick. When you saw them over the years, they were playing. They were different people. Now you see him in a different light, especially Brady. Now, maybe Brady changed because of his divorce and he's single and stuff like that. But he came out smack talking.
And so that makes me go, he never said he wants to retract or wish he never did the roast, because I know, G-Man, you were saying that was rumors saying that he wouldn't. Tom Brady wish he never did it, and this and this and this. Yeah, but to me, having him appear on another roast, slamming somebody else, he never said that. He was fine.
I think the only thing he really got bothered by, and I think his kids did, were the shots they took at the mom. I think that's what it was with the instructor and stuff like that, because that's your mom.
And there he goes, taking shots at Kevin Hart while his wife is sitting in the front.
Oh, no, I think that was him getting back out.
Oh, and I'm sure it's fair play, right?
Yeah.
It is. When you're getting roasted, that's what you do. You hit below the belt.
Yeah, if I was her, I'm sure I was not happy about that, because you're embarrassed.
Oh, yeah.
Things like that hurt. First of all, everybody's got feelings. That's life. And you're thinking of a roast, and you're not thinking, hey, they're going to take a shot at me. But Brady's like, oh, we're not supposed to bring up cheating in Vegas? Like, that was a big thing. And she went back to Kevin, obviously. I'm sure it was also a little bit of love, maybe, monetarily reasons too. But
family,
kids. The whole thing. But Brady was a little funny. But yeah, everybody was there, and they were roasting him, and he was like, yeah, no, bring it. We got to see if there's any more. I don't think it was as good as Brady's, but it was okay. It definitely was unique and different. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. If you guys want to call us and ask Dom and Francis anything about Rockville, let us know.
Let's see if we have any text messages. 47142. Start off with Real Radio. It says, Greek, being a cigar, aficionado, have you ever smoked J.C. Newman cigar and ever visited the factory in Tampa? And then it says, Franny, glad you're back in the studio. Thank you. Me too.
I have not. I know friends who have. The only cigar place I ever went to was in Miami. My Father's Cigars, it was called, and that was a great place. A lot of fun. You saw how the cigars were made, but I've never gone up there. Also, there's a bunch of cigar places up there that are unbelievable. There's this one I think called The Church that everybody talks about. That's great, but no, I've never gone. But again,
it never smoked.
No, I've never smoked that. I mean, even the other day, like I must have got 40 cigars. My friend that was there, I gave him every one. I just go, here, bro, you take them. I smoke Vega Fienders. Very light. If it's a light cigar, I like it. I don't smoke heavy cigars. They're a little strong for me, and then I feel like I'm kookaloon, and I'm off the balance sheet already. So I don't want to make it any worse than it is. So I want to try to keep a little bit on path. It is the Penthouse. Like I said, you can call us at 877-927-6969, or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Franny, you were in the industry for years, in the bartending industry and service industry. We had this debate the other night. Do you think it's better to tip before you get service or after? What do you think you get better service?
Well, okay, you're going to get better service if you, I don't call it tipping, it's greasing sometimes, because you don't know what your bill is going to be.
Sure.
So you could leave 20 and be like, oh, I'm good for it, but then you rack up a $200, $300 tab, so then you got to tip on top of that.
Sure.
But when you have your regulars who you know are going to tip well with their check, not in the beginning, and you know what, in general, you should be giving good service to everybody.
Yeah.
But I do understand some people will grease and be like, and they'll hand you that and they'll be like, make sure you keep an eye on me, make sure you take care of me. And typically the bartenders will if it's a good amount.
Now, your regulars are different, but I'm talking, let's take a step back and say you go to a restaurant.
Yeah.
And you're out to dinner and a waiter comes over, a waitress. How about tipping them before you even start? Like, hey.
But that's the same thing. You don't know what the bill's going to be.
Well, you're going to have to probably maybe tip them again. Yeah. But I'm saying, do you think it helps you get better service?
I don't know. I mean, especially at a table, you should be getting good service anyways. I mean, the food, the water, your cocktails, they should all be coming out
Isn't
at a
that their
timely manner.
job?
That is their job.
Yeah, but
I've never been tipped as a server, and I serve too. I've never been tipped as a server before a meal, and it didn't change the way I did my service. I don't know what it happened. I don't know because it didn't happen.
Well, you're good at your job. It's a little different. I think some people might may change their attitude or thought.
Oh, I agree. Money talks.
Yeah, especially if you're a place you've never been at.
Money talks, but make sure that person is also tipping accordingly if they didn't tip enough from the beginning at the end of the meal.
Yeah. Well, you got to do that too. I mean, that's the whole thing. You want to make sure. I mean, again, it's some people do it. Some people don't. Some people I take care of it at the end, but some people up front be like, hey, let me give you something. Yes.
And G-Man, you said Franny's good at her job, but sometimes it's not. It could be something that's not her fault that could make someone not happy. Like it could be the food or something.
No,
like
I know.
that.
Or the kitchen's running slow or whatever it is.
When I said what I meant about that is just she always does a good job.
Mm-hmm.
There are some waiters or waitresses that are just like, or you know what, I do what I have to do. You know what I mean? I've seen Franny work. I know her reputation in the industry. Everybody speaks highly of her, not because I work her on the radio, but I'm just saying there are some people, like when I'm out, I'll hear like, I can't get a server, or my waitress didn't come by, or I can't get another drink, or whatever, different things. And it's just a question of what do you think is better?
I get what you're talking about. I do some, people are motivated by money, and if you tip them before the meal, I can see how a bunch of people out there who are in the industry would give you better service.
I have a talk back for Franny.
Sure.
Franny, thank God you're back. Amen.
It's good to be back. Good to be back. But so everybody's different. People are motivated by money, so if you give them a tip ahead of time, then I can understand why they would give you better service.
Yeah, I think if it's a new place, if you know them or they know you, then it doesn't matter. It goes out the window.
But I have had that happen where somebody, I think just 20, 30, $40, nothing crazy, but ahead of time, and they'll be like, pay attention. They'll give me that, like, make sure you look at me for a drink, especially if it's busy.
Packed.
That's why they'll do it. And I'll tell you what, $20 doesn't motivate me that much. It's when it's busy. Because I'm not going to ignore somebody who walked up ahead of you just because you gave me $20.
That's supposed to 50.
Because that person I ignored could be tipping me $100 at the end of the check.
Yeah.
You just don't know.
You don't know. Again, it's just a debate. Everybody has a different style. Everybody's a different thing. And I think it's different if you're at the bar or you're sitting at the table, obviously. And if it's a place you've never been, then it might help you more, if you want to get good service. A crowded bar is tough. Because if you go up and you're trying to get a drink and you're with a girl, it sucks if you can't get one. Like as a guy, you're like, it's just like one of those things, and people are getting drinks. So if you throw money, you got a good chance they're going to spot you. Or if you take care of them first time, then they're going to remember you. Everybody does. I mean, if somebody threw me a good tip, I'm going to remember them. The other night, I told Dom a story about a girl that I gave a good tip, and I didn't even realize that I gave her a good tip.
Man, you like just giving the tip to girls.
I gave her a 10, I thought.
Okay, what was it, 100?
So she texted me. She's like, way too generous. What are you doing? Stop. And whatever it was, I got it was $10. So I gave her. I thought I gave her 20.
Okay.
So then the next day she texted me again. She's like, you went overboard. You don't have to do this. You know I love you. You're the best. This and that. And I'm like, hey, I said, look, if $10 is going to break me, I got problems. She was,
and not just that, you're like, wow, you're really easy to please.
Yeah, $10. Man.
She said, you gave me 100. She goes, and when I came home, she goes, I put it in my pocket. I didn't realize it. She goes, I was going to text you, at that night. She goes, but it was like 12:30 at night, 1 o'clock. She goes, I didn't know if you were out sleeping. She goes, no bad. So I don't know. Was it wrong to say, can you sell me 80?
And you're even giving her extra 10 that you thought you were going to give her?
I was like, can you sell?
No, at that point, you're screwed.
Yeah.
At that point, she is so elated that you gave her such a good tip, you can't.
She goes, I put it in my pocket.
You can't take it back.
She goes, and I had my other money in my other pocket. She goes, then when in the morning I checked my pants, and I was like, wow, he gave me 100.
Yeah.
And again, you know what? It made her night. She's happy, and she's hot. Yes.
We have Graham Wellington on the phone, G-Man.
Graham Wellington. What is up, Graham Wellington?
Hello, I was going to comment on tipping, and tipping ahead of time is extremely successful for me. Like, for instance, it doesn't matter the establishment. I went into Olive Garden. I immediately gave the waiter 5 crisp $100 bills and said, be here when I need you.
Nice.
That's what I usually do is $500, no matter where I go, crisp and clean 100s. And the service is outstanding.
It should be for $500 an Olive Garden. That's unbelievable. You are such a unique individual and a great American. Great American.
So try that, and I guarantee your service will be stellar.
I'm sure.
Have a wonderful day. Thank you.
By Graham Wellington?
Mm-hmm.
Graham Wellington. I think he called us last week.
Different name.
Different. AKA Cameron. Oh, my God. $500. Yeah, that's a big tip. You're never going to forget a good tip or a bad one. I mean, it's just the way it is. It's just like when you're with somebody. You're going to remember somebody who throws you good to us and somebody throws you bad to us. I mean, it's just life. I mean, you're going to remember that. It's going to stick out no matter what. And some people want to, if you're going back, you want to be taken care of, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Packed restaurant, you walk in, it's slammed. You know what I mean? You want that. You want to be like, all right, I'm getting taken care of. And I don't mind waiting a couple minutes. I never do. I really don't. I don't make reservations anywhere. I know I'm going to wait a couple minutes. I don't expect to just walk in off the street and be like, here, especially top places. But I know them, so.
But you also duped the guy.
Of course. Yeah. There's a restaurant in Miami. I'm not going to say, well, you got to give 100 to 200 on a Saturday night, even if you got reservations just to get in.
Even if you have reservations?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
You'll get your reservation, but you're going to wait because it's so mobbed.
Yeah.
I'm saying, but you got to take care of them. There's no doubt about it. And if you want to go there, that's part of the, it's like going across the bridge. You got to pay the toll.
Oh, you know what? I didn't even ask you. Along with everything else you did this weekend in Miami and stuff, did you go check out Devil Wears Prada 2?
No.
No? Because that was released this weekend. I know that's one of your favorite movies, the original one.
Yeah, I didn't go. It was a little bit too emotional. So I'm going to wait a couple of days.
Okay.
I'm going to say maybe this week. Yes, Tom.
So, G-Man, let's say you go to a nice restaurant and there's do you tip differently if it's a female helping you out or a male helping you out? Because you know the male might try to take more advantage of you, be like, well, I'm not going to seat this guy unless he gives me a 50, where the female might be a little bit more generous.
No. It doesn't matter to me who it is. And it shouldn't matter, you know what I'm saying? If you want something, I don't care who I got to take care of. If it's a male or female, I don't think of it like, ooh, she's a female. Some females would be worse.
Well, you might even think, oh, maybe I could go on a date with her.
If I'm on a date, I'm not going to be looking to score a date. You know what I mean?
You never know.
Yeah, you never know. Maybe something.
You've done that before.
Yeah. Maybe set up. No, I don't think different if it's a female or a male. If I want to get, you know what I mean. And $100 should be enough to get a table anywhere. Sorry.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean that's good. I don't care who you are. You walk in, but no, I don't like. Oh, she's hot. I'm going to give her an extra 10 or something like that. No, I've never done it. I mean, and I know to lay the land before I walk in any place. And it depends how
you're familiar with the
place.
You
know the owner most.
Yeah, not most of the time I know the owner.
The maitre d' or somebody.
Yeah, like Saturday night it was packed, Prime 112, but I know him and I knew you were going to take care of me. So it you know what I'm saying. But
did you have a reservation?
No.
How long did you wait?
Not long at all. One of my buddies called somebody, said, "Hey, Greek's in town. He might stop in town. He might stop in tonight." And they were like, "Oh, you know, I wasn't."
Oh, really?
Yeah, I wasn't worried about it. No, I just think, you know, I still took care of the guy.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't like.
Now, was it Prime Italian or Prime 112?
Both places.
Both.
I went to both. But I sat at the bar. I was by myself.
Oh, okay.
So I wasn't with anybody. So it's a little bit easier. You know, you're sitting by yourself. He said, "You want to get a table?" He thought I had somebody. I said, "No, I might meet somebody later, but that's it." But yeah, I think $100 is a lot. But I don't. To your question, I don't think it's different if it's a female or male.
Did that bar need reservations for it? Is that one of those type of bars?
Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely Saturday night.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Sometimes.
So it's reserved seating at the bar too.
Yeah, Friday night there was a 2-hour wait for the bar.
Wow.
Does New York Prime have a wait for the bar, or?
But you can make reservations.
You can make reservations.
Really?
For the bar?
Yeah, a lot of people do.
Huh.
A lot of regulars do, and they set it up, because it gets packed.
Well, a lot of time with regulars, they'll do that. But is that open to anybody to do?
No, you can make
If
reservations.
they want to call ahead?
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. There's a lot of restaurants like that.
But like you said, I've seen it with regulars. My buddy who works at Aura, that's a nice restaurant too. I'll tell him I'm coming in, and he'll put a reserve sign there. But I don't think it's an option for
I think
people.
I think it's an option for people. If you want to say, I want to sit at the bar at 7 o'clock or 2 people, whatever. I don't think they're going to go like 4 or 6 deep, something like that.
Mm-hmm. Like they won't take up the whole bar and just wait for people to show up.
Yeah.
While you could be taking customers.
But I think too they do. And like you said, Friday night it was a couple hour wait. The Knicks were playing. That was a big thing. People wanted to hang out at the bar and stuff like that. But yeah, you can make reservations and take care. But again, regulars. And there's some people who prefer the bar. Mm-hmm. A lot of people do.
We're bar people.
Yeah, they like just sitting down, doing their thing, the communication with the bartender, in and out.
You can't get rid of them. They're going to be in front of you the whole time.
Yeah, I mean,
I always say you get the best service there.
I've gone out with girls who have said to me, like, I want to sit at the bar. Like, they've said it to me. Like, going in, I'm like, all right, I'll sit at a table. Then you come over and we'll talk about it. We'll see what happens.
See you later.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. I'm glad you guys are tuning in. And Franny is back. And Dom is here. I thought Franny be here. You were a little questionable.
Why would I be questionable?
Well, because you were up there all weekend. You never
I was
know.
only up there Saturday.
Oh, I thought you were there Sunday, too.
No, I came back. I think I left 8 a.m. I left Daytona.
Oh, okay. I thought you were coming home.
Sun was up. I was up.
Yeah.
And you had a nice place to stay. You stayed in your car.
Yep, in my car.
It is the Penthouse. We'll be back. Peace.
iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today.
Grand in Your Hand is back on Real Radio. And yeah, we're literally handing you $1,000. That's rent. That's a car payment. That's my car didn't get declined for once money. Blow it on something stupid, be responsible for 5 minutes, or finally fix that thing you keep pretending isn't broken. $1,000 isn't going to solve life's problems, but it will make it a hell of a lot easier for a week. Listen for the keywords, then plug them in at realradio921.com and get $1,000 in your hand.
Sponsored by Juicy Patties.
Juicy Patties, the realest Jamaican flavor, I need it.
Hey, Palm Beach, the wait is finally over. Juicy Patties is now open. Come enjoy authentic Jamaican patties at 1922 North Military Trail in the Cross County Plaza. Juicy Patties, serious Jamaican food.
Car accident? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Your morning drive is going to be trouble-free and up to speed on I-95 in both directions. The turnpike is going to be crash-free as well, but heads up for some delays as you approach Lake Worth Road to the West Palm Beach Service Plaza. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's new Biggie Deals. Choose one of Wendy's new Biggie Deals. At $4, $6, and $8, pick one of the new Biggie Deals you're craving. For a pretty biggie deal, gotta be Wendy's. U.S. price and participation may vary.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you're thinking about selling your car, skip the dealerships and the tire kickers. Go to GiveMeTheVIN.com, enter your VIN or license plate, and get a real offer in minutes. They'll beat offers from CarMax or Carvana, or they'll pay you $100. They'll even come and pick it up. It's only with GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVIN.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
If something mechanical goes wrong in your house, don't you just want to talk to a human? If my garage door doesn't work when I press the button on the remote, what are the odds I want to press 6 to have someone come and fix it? Suddenly, I'm explaining my problems to an internet chatbot who can't understand a word I'm saying unless I learn to speak chatbot. If something goes wrong with the robot door that protects my self-driving robot car, the last thing I want is to talk to another robot! At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our dedicated call center is fully staffed with knowledgeable, compassionate, real, actual people, ready to listen and eager to please. They understand your needs and they understand what we do, and that makes all the difference. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. In person. With people.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
No one likes talking about bad breath, so let's change the conversation and talk about fresh, clean breath. Most gum and mints are just Band-Aids. They fade fast. Well, that's why we created Zellman's Minty Mouth, the long-lasting, functional breath freshener you swallow. Zellman's have become so popular because they really work. Don't believe me? Order now with our Love Us or Your Money Back guarantee. Zellman's is only available online at Zellmans.com with code RADIO for 15% off your first order. That's Zellmans.com.
Hello, I'm Robert Smigel. I did lots of things. Cartoons on SNL, Conan stuff, Triumph the Insult comic dogs, some movies. But now I'm past my peak. So I'm hosting a podcast, Humor Me with Robert Smigel and Friends. Each week, me and my favorite comedians, writers, and whatnots help regular people just like you, presuming you're regular, who have some project or task that they'd like us to help make funnier.
Search Humor Me on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
In this edition of the Marketer's Report, Monica Tam, head of brand media for DoorDash, discusses the power of audio influencers.
I think when you're tapping into voices like hosts and podcasters, you're being able to be part of that community, but in a very authentic way.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia connects marketers to the audiences, live conversations, and trusted influencers you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartAdvertising.com.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. Atlantic Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Gardeners, yard care enthusiasts, hobby horticulturalists, the yard care industry hid a horrible secret from us. They sold us toxic chemicals and called it green. It's time for Sunday. Just soybean proteins, iron, seaweed, molasses, real ingredients that make your soil thrive. Sunday blends clean ingredients with real science for a yard that's thicker, greener, and healthier. Get Sunday yard plan for spring at GetSunday.com.
Voters are listening to the radio, and they're really listening. If you're running for office, radio gets your message heard, not scrolled past. Reach communities everywhere and be on the air in just 48 hours. Go to winwithiheart.com. That's winwithiheart.com. Real Radio weather.
Good Monday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arenberg. Storm track weather impact days in effect will have partly sunny skies till the early afternoon, and then scattered showers and storms will roll through during the mid-afternoon into the mid-evening. Some of them will have locally heavy downpours, frequent lightning, strong wind gusts, and even small hail. Highs near 90 with heat indexes near the triple digits.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll explain why the first black woman elected to Congress, Shirley Chisholm, forgave one of America's most notorious racists. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeart radio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword GRAND at realradio921.com. That's GRAND. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Forget spreadsheets. These guys are way more entertaining.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Monday. Dom with a couple 3-pointers on the Greek during the break. I mean, I always recognize game and some banter going back in the studio. And we got to give Dom some credit. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
Francis is here.
What's up?
So Dom was talking to me about the weekend, and Franny mentioned that Fatigues drove up there, and that's Francis's friend. 3 hours. I said, what a drive. And I said, that's impressive to me to drive up there 3 hours alone. I said, oh, I would have got her car service. Then he had another comment, and I said, she's a nice girl. She's a mom. And then Dom said,
that doesn't stop you.
That's true.
It wasn't at all.
He's not wrong.
And then, wait, get this, Freddie. So during the commercial break, he's like, I was talking to him about, remember last week when you couldn't remember the sales manager's name? He's like, yeah, what's his name? And then the sales manager walks by. He peeks out. Hey, Patrick, good to see you, buddy.
Of course.
Of course.
Just so he's like, look, I know your name.
Yeah.
Hey, Little Steps people. Little Steps people. I know his name now.
Good job.
Thank you. And I even talked to him. Did you see me talking to him? Come in.
Yeah.
I asked
how's your kids?
Yeah, I did. I said how was a kid. I mean, the whole thing. I really made like a Karen. Freddie's here with some Florida stories.
Hey.
Florida.
Did you say Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Well, I guess you can get arrested for operating a drone while drunk. Did you know that?
Daytona?
Droning while intoxicated. So police say that Richard Carpenter, 34-year-old contractor, was operating a drone. It's like 12:20 in the morning when he recklessly buzzed victim John Murray's vehicle, which was parked outside of an apartment complex. The unmanned aerial system, that's what they call the small unmanned aerial system, flew back and forth past the open driver's side window of Murray's Infiniti sedan. They said that the drone's blades spin at a very high rate of speed and could cause significant injury if the victim got struck by it instead of just a car. They asked what he was doing. Carpenter told cops he thought the victim was following him since he had observed the victim's vehicle in many different locations. Murray, police noted in a arrest report, they said works as a delivery driver. So when questioning the dude that he thought was following him, the guy's a delivery driver. When questioning Carpenter, an officer reported that the suspect smelled of alcohol and displayed signs of impairment, slurred speech, glassy eyes, the usual. He did admit to drinking before his late night sorties, as they're calling it, an account confirmed by his girlfriend. So they said after the drone flights, Carpenter allegedly approached Murray's car and reached into the vehicle and grabbed the victim's phone. which struck Murray near the left eye. For breaching the threshold of the window, Carpenter was charged with burglary, because that does happen when you stick your arms in somebody else's car. He was released in the afternoon from the county jail after posting bond. But yes, they say he's got rap sheet, includes convictions of aggravated assault, battery, assault on a law enforcement officer. So this guy seems to be a gem. But now he can add it, DUI, droning while intoxicated. Droning while intoxicated. And then it never goes well when you hit a deputy, I'll tell you that. And this woman found out. Authorities in the Florida Keys arrested a 43-year-old woman after she struck a deputy while being taken into custody. They said this was in Big Pine Key around 7:30. She was at a park. The park was not open. And they were patrolling. And they observed the suspect, identified as Julie Graham of Port Charlotte, Florida, seated on a park bench, with what they said drug paraphernalia in plain view. Deputies say she refused to provide identification, attempted to walk away before pulling away and resisting, knocking off the deputy's glasses. Then she grabbed him and struck him as he was struggling to handcuff her.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Not good.
No, not at all. It goes like from one charge or whatever you're going to get hit with
to 5.
The drugs to battery on a law enforcement officer.
It's just terrible.
Resisting arrest, possession of marijuana, possession of drug paraphernalia, tampering with evidence, and being in a park after hours. Luckily, no serious injuries were reported. And then we have an 18-year-old Florida woman who was arrested after she tried to rob her sister's boyfriend at gunpoint.
Sister's boyfriend?
Her sister's boyfriend.
I'm going to hear this correctly.
The victim got a ride to his girlfriend's house from a friend. But when he arrived, the teen, that 18-year-old, pointed a gun at him. She then hit him in the face with the gun and told him to strip down naked.
Ooh.
The victim and his girlfriend got back into his friend's vehicle to escape. However, the woman got into her own vehicle and tried to push the victim's truck off the road with her car. Police eventually found the woman, pulled her over, and now she is facing several charges, including battery and robbery with a weapon. But what a dum-dum. Like, they're going to be like, yeah, that's my sister. Like, I know exactly who did this.
You know who robbed you?
I know exactly.
Can you give us a description?
Yeah, she tried to push him off the road. She made him strip. She tried to. I mean, crazy situation. They say that this, when she initially fled from deputies, but was located a short time later, said Adriana spontaneously stated she only wanted to help her sister. What? How's robbing her boyfriend helping the sister? So a lot of
Maybe they split it.
A lot of weird things, huh?
Maybe they split
her
it?
and her but the sister, like, hopped in the car with her boyfriend, was like, we got to get out of here. She's crazy. I don't know. There's some, I need some more details in this situation.
There's so many stories that are bizarre.
I need some more deets. And that is your With the Florida.
Great job, Franny. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. I was showing Dom there are more girls being noticed when they were getting arrested. Was on Fox down in Miami. Some of these girls' pictures looks to me like they have their makeup on, like they're ready to go. And obviously they're getting hits and people are talking about it.
So there are fake sites on social media that are going around because people hit me up all the time because a lot of them are Florida-based stories. Mm-hmm. So they want me to check them out to see. I have people who send me Florida stories, and thank you if you do, but I will go back and I will confirm if they were real or if they're fake.
Okay.
And a lot of them are fake.
Okay.
So, but I have had some people send me multiple stories, and typically it's because the mugshot, the girl's hot, like this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same one.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Is that real?
No.
Oh.
They're fake stories.
Now, are a person real? Is that really their name, or is that just a made-up name?
And I got another one where somebody sent me with a hot brunette, too.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Has that one, too?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why they're fishing. They're not real. That's why you can't believe everything you see on social media.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't bail them out.
Yeah, like the one.
G-Man had his money in his hand.
Yeah. Like the one, I mean, it even sounds fake. The one with the hot blonde, Florida woman detained after attempting to sell homemade wine out of a cooler at a children's soccer game.
That sounded pretty believable to me in Florida. I could see that Palm Beach Gardens.
But the girls that they always show, and there's even some with guys, they look like they're models is what they post their mugshots on. And that's how you have to go scratch your head a little bit and do some research.
G-Man sees his future wife possibly there. He's like, all I got to do is go bail them out. Maybe they're mine.
I saw this one with this girl, homemade wine out of a cooler at a children's soccer game. Like, I would not, if somebody told me that, I didn't think it was fake. I'm like, I can see that happening. I hear these stories every day that Francis does. They're whacked. Like, I can see somebody like, hey, you want some something to drink?
I'm waiting for the Rockville stories to come this week.
Because when you look on all the socials, there's no real news story. You just find them on Instagram and Facebook, but you can't actually find it on a legit news outlet because you look at it, you find her again, soccer mom sangria, $10 a jar, divorce rosé. Like she's got all these different names.
AKA.
Florida woman detained after attempting, Carolwood Red, $8 a jar. So now we're going from $10 to $8. Like everybody's creating these stories.
So what about the other thing is a lot of girls that are very attractive are going to sporting events. And there's been stories where Pamela Anderson years ago, that's how she got discovered. But lately, I'd say like the last 6 or 8 months, there's been more and more stories that camera guys just pan the audience and they look for hot girls. There's been a couple girls that, now I don't know, are these real? You see woman is going viral for her looks at a camera pointed out towards Twitter, and like it looks real, but maybe they're not real either. But a lot of girls have said, I've heard different articles and people talk like, hey, go to a Marlin game and go like that, look super hot, you might get spotted.
A lot of we've talked about it. What happened at F1? That's an influencer. A lot of them show up because it's a little extra pub for them too.
Yeah. So again, a little bit of disappointment. The mugshot.
I'm sorry. A lot of if you see these hot mugshots and it's a certain website that or social media pages that put them out, just look into it. And that's why if you send me things, thank you. But I do my research too to make sure I'm not giving out bogus stuff. Because it was my girlfriend Danny, who I love, who sent me this, and I was just like, it's too model-esque right now. Yeah. So I had to look.
Danny's the one who's married to Bam?
Yes.
Okay. Again, some of these pictures you see, like the girls look like their makeup was done.
I mean, that can be real. Some girls can get arrested while looking real good. Don't get me wrong.
No, I know. But I'm just saying, like, going through the whole process.
But when you read the headline, too, or why they got arrested, it makes you scratch your head and just double check.
All right, Franny, thank you. You're smart.
Well, I live with somebody, and my husband, who believes everything he reads on Facebook. And he was always like, did you hear this? And it sounds so crazy that I'm like, oh, I want to talk about that on the radio. But then I go look, and I'm like, that's not real news. So you can't believe everything you see on social media.
Yeah, like I said, when you see girls like this and certain stories, I believe the cooler story. That's just me. I thought it was true because I could see somebody doing something like that, trying to make a quick buck and try to hustle some people and be like, hey, you know what? I'm selling Kool-Aid.
G-Man, I have a IOMEA on the phone.
Oh, Jesus. Who? IOMEA?
Mm-hmm.
IOMEA, what's up?
Hello, this IOMEA. I'm Nigerian. I have a lot of problem on the internet with the scammers and what have you, but I have a way to avoid getting scammed. I use the Grok.
Cameron, what do you do for a living? Like, how do you have so much time to call us? Are you retired?
Well, I don't want to say exactly what I do for a living.
Do you deliver newspapers?
I'm on the internet. But to avoid the scam, me being Nigerian, I know things about to use the Grok. Use the Grok to investigate.
All right, we appreciate it. How's the weather?
Grok is, if you don't know what that is, that's like a AI.
How's the weather?
It's very humid here where I'm at.
What's the high today, besides you?
Oh, my God. I think it's going to be 100.
Wow. All right, well, wear sunscreen. Be careful, because you'll be still affected even if you're in your car.
Thank you. God bless.
Bye. I will say Thursday at Rockville was 100. It was brutal. It was so hot because Dom had warned that his phone got ruined. And the whole time, I'm going, my phone is hot. My phone was on fire.
It could be in your pocket. You can just feel it burning.
The whole time. Well, yep. I had a clear bag, so of course it's like not covering anything. But I even asked Matt and Jason, they were like, yeah, on fire just from being in your pocket or whatever. They were overheating. It was crazy hot. But they did a good job with doing a lot of areas with shade and big old fans that people could stand in front of. Misters, yeah.
So how many acts do you think you saw over the 2 days? 20?
Like, close to, probably like 16.
Who was the best, did you think?
I think that entertainment-wise, but for me, I really enjoyed The Offspring.
Okay.
I really did.
Tom, how about you?
For me, it was probably Bring Me the Horizon.
All right.
And Foo Fighters were incredible, but the Offspring, they were just fun. And it was just different. But I love the Foo Fighters, and they rocked out. And their new drummer, it just meshes so well with them. So all in all, it was a very good time. And you guys, so I am back at it. You guys can always text 47142. Started off with Real Radio. So we just finished Florida stories. This is kind of Florida, but not. So I didn't want to bring it up. But you know that movie, The Rip, that Matt Damon and Ben Affleck did?
What was it called?
The Rip.
Oh, is it about the gangsters?
Right? Was
or
it?
cops?
No. Yeah. So
that were on the take?
It was. Yeah. It was a great movie, and well, I liked it. And I believe it was Netflix streaming. Right? Went straight to streaming.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys remember?
Yeah. And it wasn't about cops in Miami?
Yes.
Okay.
And they based it out of Hialeah, and Hialeah got upset about it, right?
Yeah.
Because it was supposed to be, I think, in Miami Gardens or something. I can't remember.
The mayor got mad because he said that's not where it was.
Yes. And I think it was Miami Gardens is where all this happened because it was based on true events.
Yeah.
And of course, they take creative liberties.
Yeah, they change it.
So the production companies, Ben Affleck and Matt Damon, are the target of a new lawsuit filed over their most recent joint project, The Rip. And they said that, if you guys aren't familiar, they pair, the two of them are Miami narcotics officers who discovered $20 million in cartel cash inside a stash house. So the lawsuit filed by Jason Smith and Jonathan Santana of the Miami-Dade Sheriff's Office. So they are the deputies who are suing them. They're claiming that the film, marketed as inspired by true events, recreated several distinctive details from a real-life case that were involved in, while falsely depicting the officers involved as corrupt and criminal. So we don't know exactly, but the lawsuit's seeking unspecified damages for defamation by implication, and intentional infliction of emotional distress. So curious to see what's going to happen with that.
I didn't see it. I heard about it from a lot of people.
Yeah.
I don't know if they used their exact names. I would think.
I don't think they did.
Yeah, I would think they wouldn't. So I don't know how they have a case, because if you don't use somebody's real names, again, and they always say when they're doing these movies or shows, this is based on some kind of a truth. But who knows? Maybe
like inspired by true events doesn't mean
it's true.
It's true.
I mean, you
It's
see that with a lot of them.
inspired by truth.
So I am a little surprised, but again, who knows? Attorneys get a hold of it, and they said, I remember the mayor made a big beef about it, that it was like, hey, this isn't good, it's bad for tourism, not good about, but it was based on a true story. And a lot of stuff like that happened, not only in Miami, everywhere, all over the place, when obviously drugs was so huge, especially in the 80s. But yeah, I mean, there are a lot of stories that they find or they make movies about, stories that are intriguing and interesting, and you're obviously, they're not good.
Look at the one that they did. It was at The Rock and Mark Wahlberg about the gym where those gym guys who kidnapped the owner. That one was ridiculous. If you watch the movie, and then, because I like to read the true events too, while I'm watching it just to see, it was so ridiculous. And that's how you get away with it, with saying it's inspired by true events, but they always take creative liberties.
Yeah, I mean, there's no doubt about it. They have to make it, even with my treatment, they were like, hey, we have to make this movie, change a couple different things. Now, if you're a stickler and you have a script or a treatment, you're like, hey, I don't want to change it. Well, you could do that. You probably won't get bought. But in their mind, they're going to figure it out. Patrick, who we were talking to, our DOS, a nice guy, said he went to go see Michael over the weekend.
Okay.
And he said that our CEO, Bob Pittman, was mentioned in there. And I guess Michael Jackson.
Probably back in his MTV days?
I'm not sure. He said Michael Jackson referred to him. And he said,
I would guess because he was like he is with us. He was a bigwig with MTV back in the day.
Yeah, I guess it was when Michael Jackson, maybe his videos weren't being circulated.
Mm-hmm.
But he just said, he was Greek. It was to hear the name. He goes, I'm new to the company. And I said, yeah. Who do you got, Dom?
I have the real Calvin on the phone.
Calvin, what's up?
Well, first of all, Francis, welcome back.
Thank you, Calvin.
We miss and love you, and if any one of you three are missing, it's still good, but not the same. Now, I am not Graham Wellington. I am also not the Indian guy at all. I usually only leave talkbacks, and I leave you with a laugh. Now, I have nothing for this call, but I've been planning on making this call, and it's Calvin, not Cameron there, gee.
Whatever.
I figured he was talking about you, but I thought maybe there was a new guy calling in that was called Cameron that I missed while I was gone.
What is it? What is your name?
There is. It's all right. In fact, I want to invite Graham Wellington over to my house if he's spreading out $500 bills everywhere he shows up.
You know that we check the numbers, right? So if you're calling from the same number, you're going to get busted.
Well, it's not me. I'm telling you, Broham.
All right. If you say it's not you, then my apologies.
It's awesome. we come. No, you don't have to apologize. We come here for a happy, good time, no politics.
Yep.
And money talk and stuff, and I know what it's all about. And you guys are just the bomb. I almost said something else.
Well, thank you for the compliments.
Thank you for clearing up this big situation. And again, I know you said it's not needed, but I apologize to you and your family.
Yes. Now we have to figure out the identity of Graham Wellington and whoever else the other guy was called.
I don't know.
I really was Graham to show up.
All right, buddy.
Have a good day, you guys.
Stay peachy in your soup. It is the Penthouse on a... What is it, Monday? Yeah, Monday. Got to get Monday right. The rest of the week we can screw up because you can't say it's Sunday. It is the Penthouse. We'll come back with a trifecta and this day in history and so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
A man was detained by sheriff's officials and cited after he jumped into an elephant exhibit at the Milwaukee County Zoo, they said.
Do you think the elephants looked at each other and they're like, so are we going to talk about the person in the room?
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
The Turnpike and I-95 are going to be trouble-free and up to speed in both directions, but we've got some trouble over on North Congress Avenue and Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard as we're dealing with a crash and another collision over on Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard and North Dixie Highway. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk podcast.
I'm Buzz Knight, the host of the Taking a Walk podcast. Join me for an upcoming episode with Stuart Copeland. That's Stuart Copeland coming up on the Taking a Walk podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you're thinking about selling your car, skip the dealerships and the tire kickers. Go to GiveMeTheVIN.com, enter your VIN or license plate, and get a real offer in minutes. They'll beat offers from CarMax or Carvana, or they'll pay you $100. They'll even come and pick it up. It's only with GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVIN.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hello, I'm Robert Smigel. I did lots of things. Cartoons on SNL, Conan stuff, Triumph the Insult comic dogs, some movies. But now I'm past my peak. So I'm hosting a podcast, Humor Me with Robert Smigel and Friends. Each week, me and my favorite comedians, writers, and whatnots help regular people just like you, presuming you're regular, who have some project or task that they'd like us to help make funnier.
Search Humor Me on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
If something mechanical goes wrong in your house, don't you just want to talk to a human? If my garage door doesn't work when I press the button on the remote, what are the odds I want to press 6 to have someone come and fix it? Suddenly, I'm explaining my problems to an internet chatbot who can't understand a word I'm saying unless I learn to speak chatbot. If something goes wrong with the robot door that protects my self-driving robot car, the last thing I want is to talk to another robot! At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our dedicated call center is fully staffed with knowledgeable, compassionate, real, actual people, ready to listen and eager to please. They understand your needs and they understand what we do, and that makes all the difference. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. In person. With people.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. Atlantic Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
Sooner or later, it's going to happen to you. You're going to need a new roof. Sometimes it's your insurance company telling you that it's time, even if you don't think it is. Other times, it's the weather that'll let you know that you got a problem with your roof. Recently, when the rain came, we found that out with our guest house. Agostino Roofing came out, took great care of us. I could not more highly recommend Frank Agostino and Agostino Roofing to you and your family. Not only will they take care of you in emergencies, in fact, if you do have a roof leak, they'll come out, fix the leak while you figure out what a permanent solution should be. They won't even charge you up front for it, just taking care of you. If you do need a new roof, tell Agostino Roofing that Brian Mudd sent you. You'll get $500 off of that new roof. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. High-quality people that do a great job. Call 561-970-9296. 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
These days, it's getting harder and harder to trust what you're seeing. Who made it? Is it real? But with iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. And if you own or manage a business here or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way in creating your future customers. Make iHeartMedia a part of your 2026 plan today. Visit iHeartAdvertising.com. Again, that's iHeartAdvertising.com.
Starting Stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. 800-LIFELOCK. 1-800-LIFELOCK or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports, presented by Capital One. Today marks the tip-off of the WNBA's historic 30th season, with 2 new teams joining the league, the Toronto Tempo and the Portland Fire, to bring the total to 15 for the 2026 season. The Las Vegas Aces are the returning champs, led by 4-time WNBA MVP A'ja Wilson. 3 games on the slate tonight. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports, Capital One helps you stay connected to top female athletes and earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining, entertainment, and at grocery stores with the Capital One Saver Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com for details.
Yacht Rock Radio on iHeartRadio drops anchor and goes commercial-free every weekend. Weekends were made for smooth sailing. Yacht Rock Radio's got the soundtrack. Just sit back, put your feet up, and enjoy. The smoothest soft rock from the 70s and 80s. Open the free iHeart app, search Yacht Rock, and set sail.
iHeartRadio. Swagger, stats, and stories. The Greek delivers daily.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys are having a good day. As I got drowned it out by our rejoiner, which is fine.
It's a loud rejoiner, man.
It is a loud rejoiner. Dominic is in the house doing a bang-up job. A big week ahead of you, right?
Oh, yeah. Treasure Coast Songwriters Festival. Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop. Here we go.
Can you hear my excitement in the whoop whoop?
Whoop, whoop.
No, you sounded totally extended on that. I know you're excited to get up there. Tell everybody where it's at Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday.
Pirates Cove up in Stewart. You can come on out there, see, I think we have 12 songwriters going to be out there. They're going to be all performing throughout the whole weekend.
Nice.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday,
Sweet.
Sunday, and it's totally free.
And it's at the Pearl, too.
Yep, the Pearl,
Yep.
too. We have 2 locations.
Uh-huh.
We have 2 stages, so one's outside at the Pirates and one's inside at the Pearl.
Yeah.
Woo.
And if you guys haven't been, this is our sister station, Wave 92.7, and they bring BMI's, the writers, the best storytellers, the people behind these major country hits. From acts like Kenny Chesney, Jason Aldean, John Michael Montgomery, all kinds of people, and even some newer artists. And so these are the people who write the songs, they tell the stories, and then they sing them for you. So it's a pretty cool event.
Yeah, Dom's got a couple grievances about the weekend. We'll discuss them. We'll decide. We'll make Franny decide if he thinks he actually has grievances or not. We'll get into all that and so much more. But now we're getting into the trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, yesterday the NBA had some playoff games, but they also had their draft lottery, and the Wizards got the first pick of the draft. That should help them. The draft is deep this year, so there's a lot of kids coming out that are definitely going to make an impact on the NBA. Yesterday, the Knicks blew out the Sixers. Sixers this weekend had a tough weekend, and so did the Flyers. They both got swept in their playoff series in the NHL and the NBA, but the Knicks just crushed them right from the beginning. I think they hit 11 or 12 of their first 13 three-pointers, and they didn't look back. Spurs ended up getting beat, but Victor got thrown out early in the, I think it was second quarter, and that changed the whole landscape of the game. But Timberwolves did get a win, and that series is 2-2. Tonight you got the Thunder taking on the Lakers. Will they sweep them? And you have Detroit taking on Cleveland. We love Detroit tonight. That's our spot play. We'll talk to Teddy Covers later today in the Greek Zone. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak and have a great night. And tonight is ladies' night, by the way. Ladies drink free until 9 a.m. Well drink. Yes.
G-Man, you know what else is this weekend, though?
Preakness.
Besides that big Ronda Rousey fight has finally come up, and it's this weekend versus Gina Serrano.
I hope she doesn't beat up Gina too much. Because I think she's cute. I don't want to see her face all checked up. But she says it's going to parlay.
She's used to it.
Yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, man.
I wonder if this is on the Hard Rock app.
I would think it would be. No, I don't.
Are they sanctioned fights?
I think this is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so, too.
I think this would be on the Hard Rock. I forget the one guy. What the hell's his name? Me and Johnny C. He's going to text me if he's around. We did a live broadcast, and his wife was stunning. And she became a fighter. And, oh, man, I saw her face after a fight one time. I was like, oh, Minga. I would never let her get into the ring. But, yeah, it's we'll see what happens. I'm sure people are going to watch it. Rousey people get excited about it. All right, who do we got? Kevin?
We have Steve on the phone first.
Steve, what's up, buddy?
Hey, what's going on, y'all? Have a good weekend?
Yes, sir. How about you, Steve?
Yeah, it was all right. Nothing bad, nothing good. It's just a regular weekend, I guess. You know?
All right. That's good.
I mean, Mother's Day was, through the weekend, so I bought my mother-in-law some stuff, and that's about it.
Nice.
And, nothing
good job.
special, nothing bad. Like I said, that's a good day because, if you get too happy in this life, people want to take it away. And if you don't have anything, the same thing.
Don't let anybody take it away. It's your life. You enjoy it, and be happy.
Yeah, speaking of that, boy, I guess they decided they wanted to donate to Jonathan Dickinson here recently. The Publix did because it's really hot out, speaking of things, and I guess they had to need extra help to clean out whatever in there. I don't know if you heard about that.
I have not. No.
Did not.
Yeah, it was, I guess, too much for the firefighters to handle with the heat, so they volunteered to help them out, to clean out the brush and everything.
Oh, so you're saying that there was a wildfire out there? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly. And they're doing all the extra help with them because, you don't have to, but it's nice that when the community pitches in for people that do a job nobody really wants to do.
Yeah, so I think when looking into that too, Steve, I think that was a prescribed burn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But, they were helping out with it to give them extra boost.
Okay.
Instead of just a few guys out there doing it, you get a lot of people, strength in numbers,
Yeah, absolutely.
They didn't do, obviously, the burning part, but they helped cut it out and clean it out and stuff like that to make it quicker.
That's good.
You don't want to be out there in the heat with all that fire going and stuff. Who knows what could happen? The whole woods could catch on fire. So, good thing. You know, it's going to get hotter, folks. I don't care what anybody says. I believe 120 this year.
Really?
You think 120? That's insane.
That's hot.
It's already 100.
I know, but I remember a couple of years ago, like it has been hot, but because Sunfest, we didn't have it last year. We didn't have it this year, but the year before, I remember being out there in May, and it was brutal. That whole year was terrible. And I don't know if we're at that level yet, and we're past that.
I don't know.
You never know.
120 strong.
That is strong.
I never seen a 110 down here.
Well, first time for everything, you know.
All right. Steve's throwing it out there, 120. So we'll see what happens, Steve. We always appreciate the call. I'm glad you had a good weekend, buddy.
All right, you too. Later.
Peace. Who's next, Tom?
We have an inspector on the phone.
Uh-oh. Gadget?
We from Paris. This is Inspector Clouseau. We're trying to figure out who's been calling and impersonating, or were they impersonating? Like the Colton Well, does that, I mean, like the Graham Wellington, the Nigerian, and who was this fellow before me? Was that real, or could he be impersonating? So, hold on, I'm going to take a bite of my French toast for 1 second.
Nice, French toast.
Yes, from Paris.
Is French toast from Paris? I wanted to ask you that because it's a debate I had over the weekend. I was talking to somebody, and I had French toast, and she was saying that it was from France, and I said, I don't know. I think it's Wonder Bread, and it's made here. But what do you think?
Yes, the Wonder Bread is what we use in the expensive cafes. Don't tell anybody.
Okay, I don't want to tell anybody. I don't want to scam on your scam.
That's it. The secret is Wonder. I don't know if you remember the commercial, like, wonder, 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 who makes Wonder Bread? I'm not sure if that was the commercial or not.
No, I don't
anyway,
know.
figure out who is an impersonator and who is not. Like me, I'm definitely not.
Well, you are the investigator, so it's up to you to figure it out.
Yeah, Franny just put you on blast. You going up saying who it is. What do you do?
I'm going to call you back when I figure out the identities.
Okay.
Call us back.
Goodbye.
Arrivederci? I think.
He's playing with a full deck. Franny's got a topic about big decisions, important decisions, and not about what shirt you're going to wear.
Or what bet you're placing tonight?
I mean, that could be a big decision for some. But yes, I know G-Man and Dom in your life, especially if it's a lot of money, it could be a big decision. But yes, the most important life decisions that you're going to have to make at one point. And there's 11 specifically here that they highlight, but this is a list of them. And life is full of decisions. We know that. We make them every single day, sometimes without even realizing it.
Yeah.
A lot of those choices are small, but throughout life, there are some major decisions that can shape your future in pretty big ways. As stressful as it might feel, it's just a part of life, which is exactly why being prepared can make all the difference. So how do you prepare? It starts with knowing which big life decisions are likely to come your way. Sure, all of our lives, our paths are completely different, right? But there are certain major choices almost everyone faces at some point, and these are the 11, right? You're going to, we'll have to, I'm not going to do all 11. I'm just going to pick or choose here. But this one, we know this, you're going to have to choose your career and your financial priorities. That's a big decision you're going to have to make. You're going to have to decide what daily life and community you want. So I'm guessing that means like where you want to live, those kind of things. You're going to have to choose who you're going to have children with. You're also going to decide whether to have children.
Mm-hmm.
You have to choose a life partner wisely, I claim. I like that wisely part.
I think by far, and I've told you this because you're younger, obviously. I told one of my buddies that is if you decide to get married, that is the biggest decision you make that can impact you for years. And I don't think people think enough about the ramifications, good or bad. But to me, that's your biggest decision. Something my dad always told me, and obviously I didn't listen.
You'll have to determine what gives you your life purpose.
I have no purpose.
That's a big decision people do. So you chose not to do that big decision. I get it. This one, you'll have to choose yourself, your growth and well-being first.
May is Mental Health Month, by the way.
Mm-hmm. And I think a lot of people have a hard time by choosing themselves first. They put everybody else ahead of them.
They feel guilty.
But they say this should be a decision you make. You got to choose yourself first. Your growth, your well-being should be first. And these are decisions that you should make, and hopefully make the right one that way. You'll have to define your core values. You have any of those, She-Man?
What?
I have values, but they change. Like, there's things like, I'm not going to do that. Then I'm like, maybe.
But this one's interesting, too, because not only do they say you'll have to choose a life partner wisely, they also, one of these choices is you'll have to decide how closely you'll commit to another person. They consider that a life choice.
I mean, I guess everybody has a different standard of thought. I mean, there are some people say, yes, I'm going to be married to somebody or date somebody, but I'm not giving them 100%. So to me, that's 1 foot in and 1 foot out.
But isn't that, I was going to say, to make that decision ahead of time is pretty crazy to me.
But I've heard people say that, men and women. To me, it's like, if you're in, you're in. I got to give everything I got. I got to take care of you. I got to put you first.
Settled for. You hear people, I settled. You ever hear someone say that they settled for something?
That's sad.
Yes.
For both people.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's sadder for the person who says it, because you're saying, like, you really weren't in love and don't get married. But on the other end, it's like that reporter from with the coach of the Patriots. Like, oh, my husband's not going. Like, you're cutting deep.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to me, it's the biggest decision you make in your life. Like I said, I told one of my friends that yesterday. And if you're making that decision, God bless, all forward. But go in knowing there's going to be ups and downs. But you got to put that first and put it first. I mean, if you're like, I settled. Would you want to hear that?
Not at all.
Like, you might be like, I went out to dinner last night. I had Chinese. I settled. I really wanted steak. That's fine. But, like, to say that, and I've heard that, too.
It's pretty brutal.
I've heard that in front of the person, and I was just like, wow. But, you know.
That's horrible. The person said it in front of the person they were with.
But, like, kidding. But there's always a little truth to kidding. You know, like when people say it.
Yeah, that's horrible.
I think that's a bad comment.
Mm-hmm.
I really do.
Absolutely. It's a bad comment.
Yeah. You should always prop up your other half.
Mm-hmm.
Like, hey, I'm lucky to have her or him. She's such an asset. I love her. I don't know why she's
And if
with
you
me.
don't, and if you have never, like, just terrible things to say, then what are you doing with this person?
Well, they settle, Franny.
Let them free.
Yeah. What other big decisions?
Those are, I named the important ones there.
Don, what about you? What do you think the biggest decision so far you've made besides to get into radio? And I didn't say good decision.
I would say definitely where you live is a big decision. You know, every time you feel like, am I going to move this year? You know, that's always a big decision.
The moving sucks. It's brutal.
Moving does suck.
I mean, I don't have anybody who says, like, I want to move. You know what I mean? Like, unless it's to a better place and a better crib, whatever. But just the whole process of moving totally sucks.
I have never utilized a mover. And after this last time, I was like, and I say it every time, but I'm like, I want to use a mover. And especially like Good Greek or whatever. I know they do great stuff. But where they pack for you and they unpack for you. That sounds like such a luxury.
Oh, my God.
It sounds wonderful. I've never done it.
Now, when you have a full house, it's tough.
Oh,
I mean, there's a lot of stuff you got to do.
Yes.
A lot of times when anything in life, you don't realize how much stuff you have until you move. Then you're like...
I know people, and I'm like, man, must be nice, where when they move, they just get rid of it. Except the things that they value and cherish, but furniture, beds, just get rid of it and just buy new when they move. And I was like, that sounds nice.
Yeah, that is nice. I mean, who doesn't want that?
Sounds wonderful. So thank you, BJ. It's au revoir. Au revoir. Is how you say goodbye.
It's adios in Mexican.
It's not just Mexico, other places say adios too. But yes, he said, hey there, PH, welcome back, Franny. And he let me know how to say it in French. I think, what's arrivederci? Is that hello? Do we know? Oh, I'm asking the wrong people. 47142.
Arrivederci is like, I'll see you Tuesday.
They said, we're doing over-unders on the weather now. Man, Greek will bet on anything.
Hey, you only need one thing to bet. Somebody else to say the other side's a no. What's the difference? I mean, that's all. I've always told people that.
And then we have on the roast last night, Chelsea Handler said she loves doing we'll save that joke for her. You guys can do that later. Never mind. Watch it. Watch the roast.
She could be very brutal.
Watch the roast. Let's see. On the topic of pre-tipping, I used to work as a doorman / bouncer at a couple of local local late night places. And once in a while, someone would shake my hand, leaving cash as they walked in. I would tell them, I appreciate it, but they still must follow the rules. When asked what the rules were, I told them, respect the business and everyone here. So there you go.
That's very nice.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, again, you're tipping to obviously get service, to get better service maybe. A doorman, I could see they probably did very well over the years, especially any nightclub that you're at. Like Club Space. I'm sure those guys, I mean, and that place is 24 hours. You know what I mean? Like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, there's a line down the street. I imagine what they get. Again, you're dealing with a very young clientele, but I'm sure the kids go out of their way or people go out of their way. Club 11, places like that where the security's sitting the doorman. I can only imagine what they make in Miami or Vegas or New York City, big clubs like there once was. I'm sure those guys, they always open a hand and you look at it. Sometimes you're surprised, I'm sure, when you get something. I would say you're probably more pleasantly surprised than disappointed. Nobody's giving somebody $5 to get in. But, I mean, taking care of people is a way of life. I don't think that's going to change in social media, but you never know what the way our whole life is. I don't know if that's ever going to go away, taking care of people. When I was in over the weekend in Miami, there was a poster of Andy Warhol who said, you know what, in the future, and he said this in the 60s, everybody's going to be famous for at least 15 minutes. And the way social media is today, and people have followers and Instagram, he was sort of true. I mean, and that was way, in the 60s he said this. That he said, everybody's going to be famous. And a lot of times people are. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, I have 2 talkbacks for you.
Did you listen to him?
I did.
Okay.
Hey, this is Granny, Franny. I like pretty sunsets and the word Virginia. Honey?
That was on my post on social media. Somebody follows my Instagram.
Granny. Wow.
I have a story up. One of my stories up there.
And another one for you, G-Man.
Actu Liba, Francis is back. I am not an investigator. Sometimes I have a side hustle as private eye. One call, one talk back. That's it. Actum, baby.
That was Calvin.
Was that Calvin?
Yeah.
Are we sure?
Yes.
Was that Calvin?
Yes. Because remember, he said he does talkbacks. So one call, one talkbacks. He's saying he's not the other investigator who called him.
Oh, okay, Calvin.
Detective.
We appreciate
yes.
it. He's a unique individual. I wonder what he does for a living. He has a lot of free time. Always appreciate you listening, Calvin, whatever the hell your name is, Grandpapa, or whatever you call yourself.
You love Granny, too.
Yeah, like a root canal with no Novocaine. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. That totally just gets me every time.
I know, but I just put such a smile on my face. So we are still giving away $1,000. A grand in your hand is what we call it, and we have a bunch of chances for you to score. We are in week 4, and no winner. Listen, we know it's not your fault. I know you're trying. And we do understand this is a nationwide contest. We've already had 2 people. We've already had 2 people in this building, other radio stations, who have had winners. So let's get a winner here. And if you guys want that 11 o'clock keyword, you have a few more minutes to put it in. That keyword is grand. You're going to take grand and enter it, realradio921.com, and you'll have that noon keyword coming up in about 10 minutes.
What just happened there, G-Man? Did you almost fall your chair checking out a sales rep?
There was no sales rep walking by. I was just leaning because I heard something, and I heard something outside.
What'd you hear?
I heard some kind of a noise. That's all.
I know, but that was weird. That was a big old stretch you were going
Yeah, you were kind of like looking out there. It looked like you were checking out someone passing by.
There's nobody there.
Is there somebody there? You can see on that side. I can't see.
No, there's nobody there.
All right.
I heard a noise. I just got worried for your safety. Because you're in a studio. I don't want anything to happen.
Like, what kind of noise?
I heard like a popping sound.
You're hearing things.
All right, maybe I am.
He's just making that up.
I don't know what's happening. I don't know.
That's the best.
I'm going to go out there and see like 3 sales reps walk by. I'm like, oh, there we go.
I don't think so. Again,
Client.
You're taking shots at me, which I'm offended by and uphold, but it's okay. I'll take your jokes.
I still need your over-under the 2 new sales reps.
Again, I really haven't talked to them, so I don't want to. It's more me having.
You sat down with one of them already, didn't you?
No, I did not. No, they don't let me sit down with the sales reps. You kidding me?
They be with all the other shows except for us.
Of course. They don't want to make money. If they want to make money, they would sit down with me. That's why we keep scoring live. No, I haven't sat down with either one of them.
Well, they probably don't do it because they know you just sell yourself. So they're like, what's the point?
Yeah, but I could also teach them about selling. maybe I can give them some tips. You can never know. You can learn from everybody. One, I ran past their office, and I was like, oops, sorry, because I know she got startled. I'm like, sorry. I go, I work here. Don't get nervous.
I do this a lot. I run through the hallways.
Yeah. Startle people. It happens.
Get startled.
Yep.
And the other one I've met a couple times, but 2 minutes, like a second, so I really don't know. If you want to ask me anybody else who works here, yeah, I can give you an over. You want me to give your under?
Maybe.
I think you. So Dom has a couple grievances with being off this week.
God.
We're going to talk about it. We're going to let Franny decide because she's the judge. I think both of them, I'm going to say, going in, I do see his point. I think a lot of times in life you have to look through things at different lenses. You know, a lot of times people are like right away to say, no. But when you look at the other side, maybe you say, oh, we'll see what happens. So we're going to try to get Dom taken care of on a couple things. I did go talk to our market manager earlier today.
Are you trying the other side? Are you trying new things too?
Excuse me?
You were just saying you're going to try new things, I thought.
Yeah, I said I always try to see things through a different lens, I said. So maybe, you have something that you feel you're getting screwed, right? And maybe you really are getting screwed.
So are you going to try new things too? You're going to go try the other way?
I wish I could, bro. I wish I could. It'd save a lot of money. I knew where your joke was going. I just didn't think it was funny. And if I was going to make that move, I should have made it years ago. Never too late. Lot of opportunities in Miami.
Did you find some new opportunities this past Friday?
No. I was down there for business. It was work.
What about your roommates?
I had no roommates.
Oh, I'm sorry, your neighbors.
They were just two girls that were in the next balcony. That's all. And just asked me their opinion on one of her dresses. And they asked me if I wanted to smoke pot, and that was it. I said, to be honest with you, I got
some good neighbors.
Yeah, I said I got the Thunder game laying 10.5. I'm really not worried about it. That was a great bet, by the way, Saturday night. Do they take out the Brooms tonight? I think so. I loved the Spurs last night when Victor gets thrown out and he really didn't know what the hell happened. It reminded me of me, like something happens in my life. Like, what's that mean? He's like, you got kicked out. He's like, okay, cool.
You got to go.
You got to go. It is the Penthouse. We got to go to break. We'll be back with the second half of the show. Fast and Furious today, baby. Hold on. We got a lot more. Peace.
Download the app and then take us anywhere. Except maybe there. Get it from your app store. Search for iHeartRadio. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
West Palm Beach, accident, Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard. We're slow at Dixie Highway, US 1. And it's a crash slowing us down Congress Avenue at Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Keep your career moving forward with growth opportunities, great pay and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces. Go to careers.progressive.com and apply today. That's careers.progressive.com.
So this story is personal for me. My 14-year-old nephew is active. He plays sports, looks like a completely healthy kid. But recently he had to go through a cardiac ablation. And it was a wake-up call for our whole family because you don't expect heart issues in someone that young. It made me realize you just never know what's going on inside your body. That's why I decided to go to Life Imaging FLA. Their scans are quick, no needles, no dyes, no even undressing. It takes about 10 minutes. And it's all about catching things early because early detection can save your life. We save lives with our FDA-approved state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners. And right now, call for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements. Call Life Imaging FLA for your free heart scan now with a few minimum requirements, valued at $699. From your cell, call pound 250, say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text and message from iHeartMedia. And while you're there, ask about their cancer screening and virtual colonography.
Sooner or later, it's going to happen to you. You're going to need a new roof. Sometimes it's your insurance company telling you that it's time, even if you don't think it is. Other times, it's the weather that'll let you know that you got a problem with your roof. Recently, when the rain came, we found that out with our guest house. Agostino Roofing came out, took great care of us. I could not more highly recommend Frank Agostino and Agostino Roofing to you and your family. Not only will they take care of you in emergencies, in fact, if you do have a roof leak, they'll come out, fix the leak while you figure out what a permanent solution should be. They won't even charge you up front for it, just taking care of you. If you do need a new roof, tell Agostino Roofing that Brian Mudd sent you. you'll get $500 off of that new roof. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. High quality people that do a great job. Call 561-970-9296. 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell them the Brian Mudd sent you.
With iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. If you manage a business or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way. Visit iHeartAdvertising.com. Again, that's iHeartAdvertising.com.
You could sleep through the night without thinking twice. You could take a seat in the middle of the theater. You could drive without worry of where the next restroom is. You used to say yes, and somewhere along the way, you stopped. Not because of one big moment, because of 100 small ones. A little more urgency, one more trip to the bathroom at 2 a.m., one more mental note about where the restroom is. It happened slowly enough that it just became you. But it's not you. It's enlarged prostate, and there's a treatment called aquablation therapy, the only ultrasound-guided robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Find an aquablation therapist near you. Call Aquablation West Palm Beach at 561-331-5751. 561-331-5751. That's 561-331-5751. All surgical treatments carry risks, and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationwestpalmbeach.com.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. 800-LifeLock. 1-800-LifeLock or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
If something mechanical goes wrong in your house, don't you just want to talk to a human? If my garage door doesn't work when I press the button on the remote, what are the odds I want to press 6 to have someone come and fix it? Suddenly, I'm explaining my problems to an internet chatbot who can't understand a word I'm saying unless I learn to speak chatbot. If something goes wrong with the robot door that protects my self-driving robot car, the last thing I want is to talk to another robot! At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our dedicated call center is fully staffed with knowledgeable, compassionate, real, actual people, ready to listen and eager to please. They understand your needs, and they understand what we do, and that makes all the difference. Call Mo Better Garage, and we'll come over and make it right. In person. With people. Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better. MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Ellie Anajar of Anajar and Levine. Injured in a car crash? Never rush to settle with insurance companies, and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar and Levine. Our experienced legal team will fight to win you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call me, Ellie Anajar, for a free consultation and take back control of your life. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It is a hot and humid day on our Monday. We've got a front boundary that's going to be moving in a little bit later, but temperatures are still going to be near 90 degrees through the afternoon. Plenty of humidity out there as well, along with a few scattered showers. And then we'll see some thunderstorms developing closer to the evening hours with that front coming in. Some could become locally strong with gusty winds and even some small hail at times.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
This week on Red Pilled America.
I definitely believe the moon landing was faked.
Conspiracy theories are everywhere. Why are they spreading? To find the answer, we tell the story of the man that made and lost a fortune on them, Alex Jones. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
Mental health is just as important as physical health, and just like the body, it gets stronger with practice. Mental Health Fitness by the Child Mind Institute provides kids and families with 5 essential skills to help face life's challenges at any age. Understanding feelings, relaxation skills, understanding thoughts, managing big emotions, and practicing mindfulness. Developed by experts and grounded in research, these skills help build confidence and resilience. Whether your child is struggling or thriving, these are the skills you can practice daily. Visit childmind.org to learn more.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword RICH at realradio921.com. That's RICH. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Because sometimes you just need a break from being productive.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. I hope you guys are having a good weekend. Francis and Dominic are back from Rockville. And if you have anything you want to ask them about the groups, the whole experience, call us at 877-927-6969 or text us at Real Radio 47142. And if you need some milk and eggs, you could also text me. Dominic's in the house.
I'll text you tomorrow morning for some milk and eggs.
You got it, buddy. Francis is here.
Hey, hey.
And it's a batch of fun facts.
It's Fanny's Fun Facts.
All right, so we are going to go absolutely at random today because I'll let you know what holiday it is and nothing kind of sticks out. It is Twilight Zone Day.
Oh, I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone every day.
National Women's Checkup Day. It is National Eat What You Want Day. Hostess Cupcake Day. National Technology Day. And World Ego Awareness Day.
What?
I don't know.
Is that a horse?
It sounded like it, yeah.
Get ready for the Preakness.
All right, so absolutely at random, WWW is the only 3-letter acronym that has 3 times more syllables than what it stands for. We know WWW is 9 syllables, but World Wide Web is only 3. So it's actually just easier to say.
World Wide Web.
WWW, 3 syllables. U.S. mail actually used to be delivered twice a day. Did you know that?
No.
At least until before we were born, April of 1950. People would get the mail twice. The Kraft mac and cheese came out in 1937 during the Great Depression and was an instant hit because it could serve a family of 4 for 19 cents back then.
That's a good deal.
It's a great deal.
G-Man's never had Kraft mac and cheese.
You've never had Kraft mac and cheese?
I don't know.
Really?
I was just guessing.
Really?
I don't know if I have.
I mean, listen,
Out
there's
of a
mac
box?
and cheese out there that's more, that's way better than Kraft. Yeah, but the powder and the milk.
I've had macaroni and cheese and lobster.
Oh, my God.
We're getting further and further away from it.
I know.
I don't think I've had anything out of a box.
We've mentioned this before, but at random, this is on my fun facts. Michael Jordan still earns approximately $150 million a year from his Nike endorsement, nearly 5 times more than any other NBA star.
I think that number is
increased.
Yeah, I think it's a lot higher. I think it's
Okay.
like 300.
Yeah.
I could be wrong.
But Nike endorsements in general, because it's saying just Nike endorsement.
Okay.
Including the shoes and all that?
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm thinking the shoes.
This says Nike endorsement.
Okay.
From his Nike endorsement.
Okay.
The most common city name in the world is San Jose.
Oh, I thought it was Baghdad.
There are 1,716 cities, towns, villages, counties, and regions named San Jose.
Oh, that's going to suck if you live there for your mail, because you might not even get the right mail.
That's what zip codes are for, G-Man.
Okay.
What's the zip code?
What's the zip code?
Let's see, just a couple more here. If you could see the entire universe, like in color, this is weird. I don't know how they know this, but they do. It would look like a light beige. It would be a light beige color in No G-Man. And every Apple, iPhone, iPad, and Mac computer shows the time as 9:41 a.m. in ads. Check it out. Apple picked that time because it's approximately when Steve Jobs would make his biggest announcements during his presentations.
Oh, wow.
So when they do it in ads, you'll see it says 9:14 a.m. And there you go for your absolutely at random fun facts on a Monday.
Thank you, Francis. Great job. So Tariq Hill looks like he settled his case on Friday. I don't know if you saw this, Tom. He had that lawsuit going on with that woman who was an influencer I guess she went to his house with her son, and then she says that he intentionally broke her leg.
Yeah, like wasn't he like teaching him how to play football or something?
Yeah. But the crazy thing about this story is that he banged her. And
then wasn't that after she broke her leg, according to the reports?
Yeah, that's what's amazing. I mean, like, I don't know. Your leg's broke. You're going to knock one out real quick? I don't know. That's pretty impressive.
Now, which position do you think they knocked it out in? Because that's got to, either way, she's getting in some pain.
Any position, if you had a broken leg, we're talking broken, fractured. He settled, so it doesn't mean that she got money. But also, like in the case, some of the details that came out were just like, I don't know, brutal. He says he has a fetish. He likes going with bigger women. That's one of his fetish, and taller than him.
Did you see what his last statement was? He's going to Disney World.
That's what he said.
As like a celebratory, being done with this, he's going to Disney World.
I mean, he wants to sign with an NFL team, obviously. Came off that brutal injury. Has not been signed yet. I know he's still in rehab. But this whole thing is another setback for him and not good for him. But the whole image, like Franny said from the very beginning, when you tell the story, it's like she's suing him for breaking his leg, but then she had sex with him like 4 or 5 times. So I don't know. It's she's an influencer. Her son was there, and then I guess she felt that she did something to put him down or knock him down in the backyard, and then he went over. And she's a big lady. There's no doubt about it. But supposedly he did break her leg. But when I read the article, I heard about it months ago, obviously, like a lot of people. But when I heard they had sex, I'm like, well, how mad could she be that he broke her leg? But yeah, Tyreek Hill is just unique. He definitely is. And he's one of those guys who was a talent, really, really good for the Chiefs, won a Super Bowl, played with us, and he was good for a couple of years. But, man, he's definitely spun out of control. I think when he's done with football, whether it's this year or next year, he's going to have some problems. He really is, because I think football kept him, like a lot of guys, a little grounded and some responsibility and told him what he had to do or not do. I hope he gets his life back in order, but it just seems like he's got a lot of the fire last year, the divorce, just some crazy stuff. And I believe he has 10 children, too.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's the situation with the police officer last year at the stadium. I mean, a lot of different things he's got going on. I'm sure he'll get signed eventually if he can play. But, yeah, not a good situation at all for him.
Speaking of somebody who has a lot of children, Nick Cannon, he's got a ton of kids.
Oh, God.
And
he's got a cannon, all right.
Yeah. Well, his accountant stole a lot of money from him. We know. We've read these stories before. It's not the first time. But federal prosecutors have indicted his accountant, former money manager. His name is Frank Masoki, I think, for stealing more than $2 million from him over several years. They claim that he used Cannon's debit cards and PINs between 2019 and 2023 for cash withdrawals, Amazon purchases, travel, personal expenses. They also accuse him of hiding more than $1.7 million in income on tax returns, leading to additional tax evasion charges. And the guy is long gone. They believe that he fled to Uganda.
Oh, wow. They'll never find him.
That's what they believe. But if they do find him, they're
He's
saying
not coming
he
back.
could face decades behind bars if convicted. So, yeah, he stole $2 million from Nick Cannon over several years. And, you know, we've heard larger sums before, but that's still a lot of money.
Yeah.
I don't realize.
Any amount of money. 50,000 is a lot. But again, it's got to be somewhat on you. The responsibility of you as an individual, having your affairs in order, knowing what's going on. He said he spent a ton of money. I saw last week on Mother's Day, because I think he has like 8 moms, 8 different.
Well, no, but they even asked him, and there's audio of it about asking him about, celebrating Mother's Day because how he handles it. And he says that he doesn't celebrate his baby mamas, just his mom.
I don't know. I read that he said he spent a lot, but this is a month ago. He was talking about spending a lot.
Yeah, because he was saying it's not about his baby mamas, it's about his mom for Mother's Day.
Which is nice. You should always take your mom, but you got to also take care of your baby mamas too.
Yes, the people who birthed your children.
Yeah, like I said, I think he's got 10 or 12 kids. He does do well, though. I mean, he's the host. I don't know what show it is. Some show on
America's
VH.
Got Talent.
Yeah,
No,
and
right?
Yeah.
And he has the Wild and Out series that he continues to make money off of.
Yeah, I'm sure he might have got some money from Mariah when they got divorced, because she makes so much money. But yeah, he's got a ton.
No,
of
his
money.
comment was, it's Mother's Day, it's not Baby Mama's Day, is what his comment he made.
They said, I think Americans spent yesterday $38 billion total.
That's what they expected, yeah.
That's a lot, which is good. And again, everything's so much more expensive. Flowers, they were talking about how high they have gone up. Mother's Day, obviously, holidays, you're going to get hammered. I mean, you really are. There's a lot of good things, a lot of good discounts you can get at the big stores, different things like that. I know Publix had a ton of stuff, Costco, but you might have to travel for it.
So it's not a discount, but they are hooking you up if you had Spirit Airlines loyalty points, which I did, so I got to look into it. Papa John's is helping you use those unusable Spirit Airline loyalty points. That's right. You can use them for pizza now. Papa John's is stepping in to offer what they call a soft landing with skies to pies.
Skies to pies,
because
nice.
when travel plans fall apart, pizza plans shouldn't. So they said, well, how's it work? For a limited time, Spirit loyalty members can DM at Papa John's on Instagram with proof that they were a Spirit loyalty member. You'll also need to show that you're a Papa Rewards member, too, so you got to have the Papa John's app by screenshotting your account. Once verified, you'll then get a code for a large one-topping pizza while supplies last. Yeah, so you can redeem your points. Now they can't redeem them with Spirit anymore.
How about that terrible accident by Frontier?
Oh, I do not want to talk about that. I don't know if that was an accident. I think that guy tried to kill himself.
Yeah, Denver.
I think he tried to off himself. I think that was something that was...
So sad.
Could you imagine being on that plane? And like when that happens, they said that there was smoke that was filling into the airplane itself after that happened. Somebody ran into, you guys didn't know, a Frontier Airlines flight headed to Los Angeles. Killed a person who had run onto the runway. It was not an employee at all.
Jumped over the fence.
At Denver International. They said the person breached the airport perimeter fence, was walking across the runway when an Airbus hit them during the takeoff. The audio, which you guys can find, captured the pilot urgently reporting, we just hit somebody before boarding takeoff because smoke started and the engine fire broke out on the plane, started filling up the plane. They said passengers that it was obviously a chaotic evacuation using emergency slides as smoke filled the cabin.
Crazy.
Some people suffered minor injuries during the evacuation because people were freaking out. 5 were taken to the hospital.
I'm sure.
But all 224 passengers and 7 crew members did survive. They say the victim was not an airport employee, as I mentioned, and had intentionally trespassed onto the field. So they think it might have been an suicide attempt. That's what they're thinking, but who knows? But yeah, very, very crazy situation.
And sad. No doubt about it.
Yeah, and imagine if you were looking out the window in the airplane and you witnessed that happen. Imagine.
Terrible.
Yeah.
No doubt about it. Not a good thing. The coach of the Spurs is on. The coach of the Spurs looks younger than Brian Mudd. Have you ever seen him? He looks like somebody that you see is trying to get into a club, like in South Beach. He looks so young. When I saw him, I was like, there he is right now. And he looks young to me. He looks like he's about 17 years old, and he's on Instagram. Crazy situation last night with Victor. Well, you talked about it earlier where he got thrown out of the game for an elbow. But I do think the Spurs will end up winning that series in probably 7 games.
So we got a couple text messages, 47142. Started off with Real Radio. So I learned from all my years of traveling overseas, there's a few people you got to take care of, right? The bartender, the concierge, the maids, and the desk staff when you leave. Then they said $2 million is probably only 2 months of child support for Nick Cannon. Yeah, probably. Somebody was like, hey, FYI, zip codes have been around and used since the early 60s. Then we have, I used to be in air cargo. Mother's Day is the #1 day for flowers. Easter, #2.
Not surprised.
Mm-hmm. And then Franny, Papa John's is only offering a free pizza to the first 250 people. So good luck redeeming your points. Thank you for those details there.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah, I didn't say that in the article I had.
Oh, man.
Well, jump on it.
I'm not going to be able to do it. I had all my things from Spirit. I mean, come on.
250 people really isn't that many. Come on, Papa John's.
That's not a lot
Come
at
on,
all.
Papa John's.
250. I'm sure there's thousands.
Yeah.
I don't even want to guess the number. I'm going to bet probably 20, 30,000, maybe more. Mm-hmm. That had, books, flights booked. 250. Yeah. I mean, Jesus.
Even the article I'm trying to find on it's People magazine to confirm that 250. I don't think they stated either. But hey, they're going to get a lot of follows now on their Instagram. Maybe that's what they're trying to do.
I mean, yeah.
Because you have to follow them or mention them or something.
When you're like a lot of things, you got to always read the details because you hear something and you think, "Oh, that's nice. At least they did it."
Well, it's always limited. I'm sure they're not going to do it for everybody, but 250 does not sound like a lot of people.
Yeah, that's a drop in a bucket. And again, I would want to know the number.
Yeah,
I'm guessing 40 to 50,000. Maybe I'm wrong. And maybe it wasn't that high. Maybe that's why they went out of business. But I bet you it was a lot. And again, it was for everybody who had flights booked. In the future. Some people book flights 6 months.
Well, no,
out.
these are people who had points they could redeem. Like, I have points, and I didn't have a flight booked in the future.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
it's like Delta Sky Miles, right? I mean, you can get
try
points.
to get your pizza or no?
I don't think so.
You want to order pizza now?
I'm good.
Can we order pizza?
I'm doing it on Papa John's. No knock on Papa John's.
Okay. Didn't seem like an endorsement either.
There goes that one.
No knock.
So you just order any pizza. I call some pizza place, and you go, "Hey,
You take Spirit?
yeah, that's what I would do. Can I get a free pizza from Spirit?" They're like, "Who? Hold on."
Joseph's, hello? Do you take Spirit Airlines?
That would be, and I'm sure somebody will go there. I'm sure somebody will knock on somebody.
Excuse me, Real Radio 92.1, the Greek told me you guys take Spirit Airline points? Hello?
Dave Portnoy for his pizza review. If you got it from
So
Spirit.
speaking of Triple D's, diners, dive-ins, and drives, right? Diners, dives, and and drive-ins. I always mix it up. Diners, dives, and drive-ins, or diners, drive-ins, and dives. I think it goes that way.
You're correct.
That is Guy Fieri's show. And we know that he has a spot here, but he has been doing a lot of South Florida restaurants. And it's kind of exciting, especially if you are one of the establishments. We talked that he was at Neb's Barbecue recently. And I guess another standouts that he has, I've heard about this place. I haven't gone. I heard it's a cool spot called Driftwood in Boynton Beach.
Yes, it is.
So he makes a stop. Yep, he makes a stop there.
He was supposed to be at the cigar event Friday night.
Oh, really?
Something happened, but they were talking about him because he has a cigar that he was going to stop by. He didn't, but they were talking about it. Yeah, he's got a little bit of a local flair right now.
And right, I mean, it makes sense. Why not? He's here, so just kind of go around. So Driftwood is one of the places. Triple D's is also, they say that's like a gastropub. I've been wanting to check it out. I've heard fantastic things about it. But I also heard that one that's just right around, it's next to Joseph's, right on the corner from my house, is Elena's Cafe and Bake Shop.
I've heard that.
Fantastic little neighborhood bistro, great food. They stop by there. And I believe majority of these have already aired, so you can go back and see them. Ones I'm trying to see that have not. So the Elena's was on the 10th of April. Neb's was on the 24th. Wow. Driftwood, they just played on the 8th. Tropical Smokehouse, great joint, barbecue joint. This is like a barbecue Caribbean kind of thing. They are airing May 22nd if you're a fan of Tropical Smokehouse. Don Ramon's, which is, which famous. Is legendary here. There's a few locations in South Florida. They've been around here for 36 years.
Wow.
Yep, they're going to be on the episode on May 29th. And then there's a place, I believe, on Singer Island, because they said Riviera, but it's on the beach. Walk by the Beach, which is in like WOK. It's an Asian fusion little restaurant. It's Thai and sushi. And they're going to be on the June 12th.
Cool.
Yeah.
That is a lot.
It is. So
that's cool.
Yep. So he just went around South Florida, and hey, why not?
Great for those restaurants.
We got a lot of fantastic places around here.
Dom, you have somebody on hold?
Oh, G-Man, I have Butch on the phone.
Hello, Butch.
Hello. I work for Spirit Airlines, but I should say I work for them. I now work for, this is going to be breaking news. This is going to be shocking to everybody, but we've had a buyout and an agreement. I work for Waffle House Airlines now. Don't laugh. We're going to be serving the same food. We're going to be open 24 hours.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
I think people would fly for the food.
Yeah, that's it. They're going to fly for the food. That's what we figured. And we signed the paper today.
Good job, Butch.
So we are now officially Waffle House Airlines.
Nice.
Thanks for the heads up.
I think a lot of
your
people.
secret safe with us, but yeah, I'll be flying on that airline.
Yeah, I think a lot of people want to fly on that airline.
Get my hash browns gathered, smothered, covered, chunked, and diced.
Nice.
G-Man's like, what's that mean?
Sounded strong. It was different. Syrup, the whole thing. They'll have it all. I think people would fly for that, to be honest with you. Like, oh, Waffle House?
G-Man, when was the last time you were at a IHOP, Denny's, or Waffle House?
I don't ever think I've been in a Denny's. Waffle House, never been in. And what is the other one?
IHOP.
I've been at an IHOP, yeah. I met a bookmaker over there once at a Fort Lauderdale. One of the main streets, commercial or something like that. There's an IHOP. I didn't eat. I just walked in, picked up my envelope, and left.
So you never ate and then...
I met ate at IHOP maybe once. Maybe.
Okay.
Denny's, that's a strong no. Even though I love a Grand Slam breakfast, but it means something different in my house.
I think they got rid of the, there was not many of them, but it was up the road, I think, that they've closed, and it was around forever. The original Pancake House?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think that closed down recently.
I've been at that.
I think
Did you guys see what closed down across the street?
What?
The 7-Eleven right next door to us?
Really? Why? The gas station?
The gas station across the street totally closed. Done.
Oh, I was there.
Huh.
It's just closed. I want to try.
That shows you how I don't pay attention when I'm driving.
I drove past it today. I was going to get gas.
I tried going there on Friday to get gas. I was like, oh, guess not.
Interesting.
All the pumps are covered now with black garbage bag, covered, just wrapped
I wonder
around.
if they're renovating it.
The store looked completely empty from outside. The sign, I think, is even down.
I wonder if the Wawa destroyed it right next door.
I think maybe that might happen.
When Wawa first came, because 7-Eleven was there first, I said that to myself, like, they're going to crush them. Because the Wawa is...
It's like 3 times the size, too, though.
But it's always packed.
Oh, yeah. It's open 24/7. So.
Oh, I feel bad for 7-Eleven.
Do you?
I really do. I
You
hate
can't go get your lottery tickets over there anymore.
Or Slurpees.
I know,
7-Eleven
Day.
Well, because I had an article, and they were talking about how 7-Eleven is going to now start catering. If you want your party catered, they're getting into the catering business. They partnered up with Easy Cater to bring food from the chains Speedy Cafe and Laredo Taco Company brands. And the menu includes salads, breakfast sandwiches, pizza, lunch boxes, breakfast tacos, chips, queso, taco bar, made to order. So, yes, if you want to have 7-Eleven cater your party.
Are you sure about this big fact there, Don? We don't want to throw it out in the atmosphere.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's sad. I didn't even get to say goodbye to anybody.
Do you know people there?
They're fans of his, don't you know?
Oh, got it. Who is it?
I was going to have my, I was going to have my bar mitzvah there. Oh, man. You're sure? Really? Wow. I drove past it today after I got tires this morning.
You could have driven past it. The building's still there, but I guess it's just shut down.
I didn't really notice it. I just did. Remember we talked about the other day, things are too expensive? You know what's too expensive? Friggin' tires. Oh my God. Just like,
It is. It hurts.
Every time you go in there, it's never a good thing. It really isn't. And I feel bad for those guys. They do a great job at Tires Plus. But man, it's just like person after person walks in is cranky.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's just crazy. I mean, you're like, how much?
So I know somebody who just got an EV, and I was questioning about it. And there's so many great features and this and that, but I've always kind of been like, I don't know. And obviously, prices of gas are insane, so that helps out. And you really don't have to do car maintenance on it.
Nope.
Yeah. But the only thing that sucks is that they're so heavy.
Yeah.
Tires. You got to get tires way more often than you would a regular vehicle.
Really?
Yeah, because
my parents and my brother have EVs, and they don't say that at all.
They say, just because of the sheer weight of those cars.
They're just a little heavy. I don't see it being that much of a difference, though.
So that's what I've heard, is that you have to get them more often than obviously fuel gas-powered cars.
I think it's actually that they also put out more power, though, too, because those things have instant torque. You could break.
Yes.
You could burn out way quicker than you can in a regular American, V8 or V6.
That was another reason they said. But man, they were selling me. I was like, almost got me. Almost got me on the EV train.
They were close.
They were close.
It happened.
I'll keep my car for a while.
It is the Penthouse on. I saw the governor. I said, bro, you got to help me out with this gas. I got the Preakness this weekend. He was like, can't help you. Gas, of course, sucks. And I think everybody deals with it. I would say high 90% of people. I love people. My 2 buddies got electric cars. They're like, you should electric, Reek.
I'm surprised you didn't go up to Santa and say, hey, you need a bookie?
Why would he need a bookie? Sports betting is legal in the state of Florida.
Just
No.
a little more action aside.
No.
It's not under his name, just like you. It's not under me if I do it through 6 other people.
9 actually. No, he was
That's
very
a low
nice.
number.
He was very nice and made time for everybody at the Big Smoke and took a lot of pictures. Signed Cigar Aficionado magazine. I was shocked. I mean, there was a lot of people. He didn't say no to nobody. Which was very nice. He asked me for a picture. I said no. When he left, he cracked a joke at me. He goes, that's Greek who didn't want a picture. I sort of think I offended him. I'm like, no, not at all, Governor. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
A man was detained by sheriff's officials and cited after he jumped into an elephant exhibit at the Milwaukee County Zoo, they said.
Do you think the elephants looked at each other and they're like, so are we going to talk about the person in the room?
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio
Crash in West Palm Beach, slowing us down Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard at Dixie Highway US 1. And it's a wreck Congress Avenue. Backups at Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, and RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered at Progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Joe Fallon did something smart. He saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With that money, he commissioned a portrait of himself. Does Joe already know what he looks like? Yes. Do guests know what he looks like? Also yes. But not as art. It's Joe's savings, and if he wants to spend it on a velvet painting of himself with a white tiger at his feet, we say, roar, Joe, roar. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Elevate your evenings at Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week with a 5-star restaurant. Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the nights get interesting. Beautiful ladies are always there, and if you like UFC, it's a great place to watch a fight. You got knockouts in the ring and knockouts at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Stop by any night. Monroe's of Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Peace.
With iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. If you manage a business or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way. Call 844-844-iHeart. Again, that's 844-844-iHeart.
No one likes talking about bad breath, so let's change the conversation and talk about fresh, clean breath. Most gum and mints are just Band-Aids. They fade fast. Well, that's why we created Zellman's Minty Mouth, the long-lasting, functional breath freshener you swallow. Zellman's have become so popular because they really work. Don't believe me? Order now with our Love Us or Your Money Back guarantee. Zellman's is only available online at Zellmans.com with code RADIO for 15% off your first order. That's Zellmans.com.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Sooner or later, it's going to happen to you. You're going to need a new roof. Sometimes it's your insurance company telling you that it's time, even if you don't think it is. Other times, it's the weather that'll let you know that you got a problem with your roof. Recently, when the rain came, we found that out with our guest house. Agostino Roofing came out, took great care of us. I could not more highly recommend Frank Agostino and Agostino Roofing to you and your family. Not only will they take care of you in emergencies, in fact, if you do have a roof leak, they'll come out, fix the leak while you figure out what a permanent solution should be. They won't even charge you up front for it, just taking care of you. If you do need a new roof, tell Agostino Roofing that Brian Mudd sent you. You'll get $500 off of that new roof. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. High-quality people that do a great job. Call 561-970-9296. 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll explain why the first black woman elected to Congress, Shirley Chisholm, forgave one of America's most notorious racists. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
You could sleep through the night without thinking twice. You could take a seat in the middle of the theater. You could drive without worry of where the next restroom is. You used to say yes, and somewhere along the way, you stopped. Not because of one big moment, because of 100 small ones. A little more urgency, one more trip to the bathroom at 2 a.m., one more mental note about where the restroom is. It happened slowly enough that it just became you. But it's not you. It's enlarged prostate, and there's a treatment called aquablation therapy, the only ultrasound-guided robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Find an aquablation therapist near you. Call Aquablation West Palm Beach at 561-331-5751. 561-331-5751. That's 561-331-5751. All surgical treatments carry risks, and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationwestpalmbeach.com.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It is a hot and humid day on our Monday. We've got a front boundary that's going to be moving in a little bit later, but temperatures are still going to be near 90 degrees through the afternoon. Plenty of humidity out there as well, along with a few scattered showers. And then we'll see some thunderstorms developing closer to the evening hours with that front coming in. Some could become locally strong with gusty winds and even some small hail at times.
This report is sponsored by ExpressPros.com. Facing production swings or a tough skills gap? Workforce Solutions from Express Employment Professionals makes hiring easier. Find your local office and see how Express can help you hire smarter and faster for contract and full-time jobs. Visit ExpressPros.com.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Hello, I'm Robert Smigel. I did lots of things. Cartoons on SNL, Conan stuff, Triumph the Insult Comic Dogs, some movies. But now I'm past my peak. So I'm hosting a podcast, Humor Me with Robert Smigel and Friends. Each week, me and my favorite comedians, writers, and whatnots help regular people just like you, presuming you're regular, who have some project or task that they'd like us to help make funnier.
Search Humor Me on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
It's like a group chat, but with microphones and fewer emojis, thankfully.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Thanks for tuning in to Real Radio. Hope you guys had a good weekend. Don't forget, you get a chance to win $1,000. It's been a few weeks. Nobody's won, so we hope one of you guys out there, male or female, can crush it and get a Gino. Dom's in the house.
G-Man, what do those possible winners get? Where do they put the keyword?
I don't know. What are you asking me for? Download the Real Radio? So you got to put it, I don't know.
You text it? What do you do with it?
You send it in.
You send it in.
Yeah, send it to 30175 Continental Drive.
That's not even the address either.
A letter, please.
And a letter. Send a note, like an invitation. And we'll pick one out and you win $1,000.
RealRadio921.com is where you're going to submit it. That's RealRadio921.com, and the keyword was rich.
All right, Dom's got a couple grievances we're going to discuss now.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Dom's got to work what are you working this week? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday?
Treasure Coast Songwriters Festival.
Yeah, he wants off Monday. He believes
Whoa,
the company.
whoa, who said that?
You did 37 times.
I'd say off Monday. Why not?
Well,
It's going to be a lot of work. It's going to be long hours.
Well, wait a minute. He wants off, but he doesn't want the company to charge him. He feels he should be comped. because he's working 5 days in a row.
Well, I mean, someone used to do that for us when we had a promotion director.
Okay, so again, I understand your grievance. I listened to it. I'm going to vote yes, because I think you should be taken care of.
Does your vote count, though?
Probably not. Probably hurt you.
Yeah.
Because they hate me. So I would think so. Franny, what do you think? Should the company give him a free day off?
I mean, it would be nice, yeah. Why not?
Yes,
Just busting his ass, setting up the festival and being there the whole time, making sure things run smoothly.
So Franny's voting yes.
Then that's a for sure. It doesn't matter. I don't even have to ask the boss then. Franny says yes.
Oh, then it's happening. Yeah, he loves her. So whatever Franny says is going to happen. Me, again, it's not going to help you. What was your other grievance? You had another one, too.
I don't even know. What was the other one?
You had another one, too. What was the other one? Damn. I can't think of the other one. All right, let me think about it.
Come up with it. Come on.
No, I'm thinking about it. And then we'll do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, a team that is not good and has been good in years, Washington Wizards. They did get the first pick in the draft in the NBA. NBA has a big draft this year as far as talent. There's a lot of kids that are going to step in and help the teams right away. I think there's about 7 or 8 guys who can make some differences. So the Wizards did get the first pick. Miami Heat, I think, got 13th pick in the first round, which is not great. Maybe they'll trade up for it. The Heat are promising this summer. Pat Riley said we're going to make some big moves and try to get a big free agent or two to join the Miami Heat. Last night, Minnesota ended up beating the Spurs. The news was that Victor got thrown out after doing an elbow, and the Knicks swept Philadelphia. Philly and New York, there's no love lost with those two cities and those two teams and everything. Basketball, football, baseball. I remember when the Yanks played the Phillies and they won the World Series years ago. Jeter's last year, 2009, last World Series, not year, and A-Rod. And, man, there was a lot of hate then. But they do not get along with Philly fans. Philly fans do not like New York fans. But the Knicks got the best of them, sweeping them and just crushing them yesterday. Yankees got swept in Milwaukee, and the Marlins did beat the Nationals yesterday. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great meal. And tonight is ladies' night at New York Prime. Peace.
So that'll be fun to do. I have a couple of things here, but we are going to start with this because I thought this was fun, and then we'll get into some of the topics that you want to do, G-Man. But these are unhinged, what they call marriage advice from the 1950s.
Ooh.
All right. So we know a lot of things have changed since the 50s.
Couple.
Yep, just a few. So we're going to get into these, and if you're around and you guys have anything you want to add, let us know. 47142. Start off with Real Radio. You can always do that. But society is completely different. We realize that from the 50s. Technology was the stuff of sci-fi movies back then, right? But now it takes over our lives, and marriage has changed too, and advice from the 50s doesn't hold up. So here are what they call some of the little unhinged nuggets of advice that worked back then, but do not hold any water now. A wife should treat her marriage like a career. That was one thing that they had on there. That was from the 1950s. And when they, I would say from the 50s, they probably didn't even have a career, but that was their career. For starters, marriage counselors encourage women to think of marriage as a fulfilling career. They wrote that early family experts and women's rights activists outlined the many roles women had to assume as wives. They learned from women of the time that being a successful wife is a career requiring the qualities of a diplomat, a businesswoman, and a good cook, a trained nurse, a school teacher, a politician, and a glamour girl. All in one.
Yeah, I believe it.
A wife, this is one of those things, is responsible for her husband's success. These are what they're considered unhinged pieces of marriage advice from the 1950s. They said experts in the 50s also believe that wives are responsible for their husband's professional success. They said that this person in general who was looking into this, she laid out a variety of suggestions and cited personal examples, and this was from a book that was published in 1953. It says, for instance, because her husband had a tough time remembering names, she had to learn all the names of the party guests before events and incorporate their names into the conversation.
Wish I met her.
Corporate culture actually dictated that a wife could make or break her husband's career. When hiring or promoting an employee, companies supposedly considered his wife. And a lot of time they did. Like, they would have him over for dinner, and the wife would just go all out to impress the boss.
Dinner and everything. Great food.
Yep. They said, we employers realize how often the wrong wife can break the right man, is what it said.
Yeah.
This doesn't mean that the wife is necessarily wrong for the man, but that she is wrong for the job. On the other hand, more often than is realized, the wife is the chief factor to the husband's success in a career. These are from old publications from the 50s. Another one, number 3. These are 5 unhinged pieces of marriage advice from the 50s. If a husband cheats, his wife must have caused it.
Oh, Jesus.
Even when alcohol affairs, they said even when alcohol affairs or abuse were the issue in a failing marriage, wives were still responsible for making their marriage work and for causing their husbands to stray, drink, or be violent in the first place.
Wow.
Yep. For instance, experts of the era suggested that wives consider whatever they were doing or not doing to cause their husbands to cheat and suggested that fixing their behavior could bring their husbands back home. Ooh. If a husband did come home, it was also his wife's duty to make sure that he didn't cheat in the future.
Wow.
That one's loco. Number 4, 5 completely unhinged pieces of marriage advice from the 50s. You just need to look more attractive.
Ooh.
They said Divorcees Anonymous was an organization, that helped women avoid divorce. So it wasn't for if you were divorced, it was so you would avoid it.
Yeah.
Interestingly enough.
Stay on point.
I said, interestingly enough, I'm having a hard time talking. It was started by an attorney named Samuel M. Starr. Again, it was all about what women could do to save the marriage. One woman sought help from DA, Divorcees Anonymous. She found out her husband was cheating. Apparently, according to Starr, the problem was that the woman looked decades older, wore terrible clothes, and had stringy hair. The women in the organization took her to the beauty salon, and they ended up buying her new clothes. They gave her a makeover. Aww. They also worked with her daily on her mind and her heart, as well as her appearance. When she was deemed improved, Divorcees Anonymous, DA, set up a date with her and her husband. After that, the story goes that the husband stopped seeing his mistress and came home.
Oh, that's nice.
Is that a nice story? I don't look at that as being a nice story.
Somebody had a plan and it worked.
Yeah, your husband cheated on you because you look like hell. That's terrible. And then finally here, these are 5 completely unhinged pieces of marriage advice from the 50s. You can find a husband like you can find a job. A woman's career as a wife didn't just start with her walk down the aisle. They pointed out it begins when she started searching for her mate. Women had to persuade potential partners into marriage since it was understood that women benefited more from matrimony than men did. And it sounds like from all these, men benefited from it. In essence, women had to work for their proposal. They had to work for it, all right? And this is from a book called How to Make Him Propose from the 1950s. It is up to you to earn the proposal by waging a dignified, common sense campaign, campaigning yourself, designed to help him see for himself that matrimony rather than bachelorhood is a keystone of a full and happy life. Says that in addition to conducting a dignified campaign, women also needed to work on themselves, as a 4-part series in the 1954 Ladies' Home Journal suggested. They said, in it, a single 29-year-old woman wrote about her counseling sessions in a marriage readiness course at the American Institute of Family Relations. She learned that she needed to lower her expectations.
Oh, God.
improve her appearance and work on her intimacy issues. She eventually did and ended up landing a groom just like that. So pretty crazy. Things are very much different from the advice that they gave us back in the 50s.
Imagine if you cheated on your wife and you said, it's your fault.
Yeah. I'm sure some people are saying that still.
It's not going to work out good for you.
I bet you it's happened multiple times that, the guy came back multiple times. Oh, it's still your fault. I went and cheated. Still your fault.
Yeah.
Did it again. Still your fault.
Yeah. Oh, did it again? Did it a couple times in a row? Yeah. That's not a good thing, obviously. Some of the things can relate. Some of the things can't. It's like everything else. You look at it. Marriage is tough no matter what it is, and there's a lot of hard work involved in it, and there's ups and downs. But, yeah, some of the things from the 50s is pretty crazy. And, again, society and people evolve and change, and they look at things totally different. I'm sure they're going to look at things 40, 50 years from now with us and be like, oh, man, what the hell was going on? Social media, they'll say, oh, it might have ruined relationships or hurt them. Either way, but it's just the way it is. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Franny and Dom were at Rockville over the weekend. Maybe you have a question for them. What was the best act? Or maybe you went one year. Let us know. I was in Miami all weekend at the Big Cigar Great Smoke for Miami. If you guys have ever attended one of those or was there, let us know. You can give us a call. And Governor DeSantis was there. He's on the cover of Cigar Aficionado this month, and he was very, very nice. I said it before to everybody. Was a gentleman, took pictures with people, signed a magazine. Seemed like he had so much time for everybody, which is a real nice thing. Because again, he's a very busy guy. Got a lot going on. He was there for a while, but he was really, really cool and very easy with everybody. Just seemed like a regular guy. Even when I saw him at first. David from the Cigar Aficionado was there, obviously the editor, but he was just sitting there by the table, just hanging out with a bunch of people, which was really nice. Mm-hmm. I was surprised. I really was.
The first when I had the opportunity to meet him at TGL, like he came up, his whole crew walked in, and including their special Secret Service agents and all them, and his family. He had his kids, he had his nanny, everybody with them, the whole crew. And he was nice enough because they tell you not to talk to anybody unless you're approached. And he came over and introduced himself. And it was very nice. And was asking about me. So very much so a nice guy. So another fun topic we can get into. And these are societal norms that people are ditching in 2026. And if you got anything to add, do it. 47142. Started off with Real Radio. This is a Reddit thread. And it said, what societal norms do you decide to stop abiding by? And apparently people are done doing what's expected of them because here are the responses. This one I get. They said, I no longer eat 3 meals a day at standard time. I just eat when I'm hungry without calling it a specific name like breakfast, lunch, or dinner. Okay. I'm still the same. Still breakfast, lunch, or dinner. But we're not having an expensive wedding. We bought a house instead.
Smart.
Uh-huh. We've heard about this. This is like the bedroom divorce. My husband and I have separate bedrooms, and we have for years. We get the best sleep, and we have a good relationship. Somebody said, saying bless you. They stopped doing this when people sneeze. Like, what are we doing? Does it really need to be acknowledged? That's one thing I won't stop doing.
Yeah,
I know.
That's nice.
I just won't.
Even for strangers. If you see somebody, you're like, hey, God bless you.
Mm-hmm. It says, I'm very much a man, and I sit when I pee. Why? Because I stand all day, and that's my time to sit down.
Oh, okay.
Societal norms. People are like, screw it. I'm going to do my thing. Let's see. They said, I like this. Well, there's a lot of online tutorials, and I don't know if this is really counts, but they said about folding fitted sheets. I don't do that. I don't care if my fitted sheets are wrinkled. I still have not figured out how to fold a damn fitted sheet. Are you G-Man? Can you, G-Man? I know you said you're good at folding stuff.
That I can do.
You can fold a fitted sheet.
Yeah, I've done it.
But I know, but like a nicely, yeah? Maybe you should do a tutorial video.
And then, like, put it in a drawer for you're going to use them again. You know, you have a couple different sets of...
well, I know, I understand. I have multiple sheets. I know how they work. I was just
saying
how to fold them. It's like, and then you put them away, and then you use it for later. Yeah, G-Man, I get that part. I talk about folding it.
Just trying to keep the conversation going.
Oh, my God.
And what is your sign?
Yes.
I don't think anybody would believe that. Just like Dom thinks you should have something off. A month off.
This woman goes, I'm so done with wearing bras. I'm not going to apologize for having my breasts, and I'm certainly not going to hide them. If people don't want to see them swinging by my knees in a couple of decades, then they can look away.
Wow.
Yeah. Hey, why not? Let's see. Being on Instagram and Facebook, I deleted my accounts and have felt good ever since.
A lot of people say that.
I was constantly comparing myself to people, even people I've never met.
Yeah.
Now I'm only paying attention to who and what's in front of me.
Yeah. Worry about yourself. Screw the world. Who do you got, Domster?
Are you done, Franny?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. We have Manny on the phone.
Who?
Manny.
Okay. Hello, Manny.
Hey, guys. Happy Monday, guys.
You too.
What's up, Manny?
You know something that I do, social norm? I stand up to poop.
That's weird. But you know, to each his own. To each his own. I feel like you make a mess.
You're real judgy.
I do. I feel like that would be messy.
It's great for aim.
What else you got, Manny?
We don't. Yeah, you know what? We don't want to enter your bathroom, Manny.
Yeah. We don't want to enter your bathroom, you wacko. You Fruit Loop.
And you know what I do? I make my wife go.
Wife?
You have a wife?
You're married? Would you get married over a weekend?
Because if not, I'm gonna go cheat on her.
What happened? You get married over the weekend?
I'm gonna cheat on you.
Oh, my goodness.
All right. You're definitely smoking the Babani today. We're going to have to take a hard pass on this show.
All right. You guys have a great Monday. Bye.
Oh,
you too.
Bye, Manny.
Call us tomorrow after 3.
Some goes, one societal norms not adhered to is wearing a condom. This text might be from within the studio.
Manny should call us before he smokes a joint, not after.
Oh, he sounded like he's definitely half baked. There's no doubt about it. He sounded like he was 3 sheets to the wind.
3. This one. If I'm off the clock, you will not be able to contact me for work-related matters. I am not on call. I do not care about your problem. It can wait until 9 a.m. the next day.
I mean, that's something my dad...
Ding, 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 ding!
Yeah, it's something my dad always said. He was the president of Polygram and a couple other record companies. He said it's amazing. Like Friday, you would leave, and that was it.
Yeah.
And ran
That's
the country.
how it should be.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I know in other countries, like European countries, if you're out after the fact or even on the weekends, you don't even talk about work. Work is not even brought up. If you do, they're like, no, we're not doing this right now.
I got a couple of friends over the weekend. I mean, 7, 8, 9 o'clock at night, had to take calls, and they said if they didn't, their bosses would be mad.
See, I understand there are jobs like that, right?
Sure.
Obviously.
One has a security company.
Yeah. I mean, if you're in real estate, obviously doctors, you got to be on call.
That's totally different.
Yes, there's all people, and that could do create their own hours. But if you have what is considered a 9 to 5, I think that when you're done with the day, you should be done for the day.
Yeah, I heard had a rule years ago. I don't think they kept it. Like you couldn't email people after 8 o'clock. I remember corporately it came out years ago. I remember it did come out, and that was one of the things. So you can't email people because a lot of times when you get something, you're gonna respond.
I know unless I'm expecting something in my work email, I don't look at it when I'm home. I'll look at it the next morning when I get here.
No, I mean that's it.
Unless I know that I'm looking or I'm expecting something. Other than that, it does not open up just my personal email.
I mean, I don't disagree with that. I mean, you know, if you want me 24/7, then pay me 24/7.
Ding, ding, ding.
Ding, ding, ding. His Don would say, ding, ding, ding. Don's working. He wants Monday off. Should he get it and not be charged? Franny said yes, so that's all that counts. If Franny says yes, it'll happen. And sometimes you can guilt him, and then they might say you have Tuesday off, too.
Oh, yeah. Actually, you know what? You don't have to come back, Dom. Oh, wow.
I did get a couple text messages about 7-Eleven. I guess they closed 3,000 stores in the country.
So that's one of them.
Yeah, so that's what I wrote back. Well, I didn't know that. I didn't even know that one was closed, to be honest with you. So
I just really haven't been paying much attention.
So
I just think because we're so used to it being there, it's not like we're like, oh, is it open? Because the building's still there. But like you said, it's all empty. So
sad when stuff like that. But 3,000.
That's a lot of stores.
Yeah, that's what the one text message I got that they said they closed down 3,000.
I mean, we have a lot of unhoused people that live around here. Do you think that they're going to take over the 7-Eleven?
Maybe.
Because they're always over there anyways.
I don't think they'll complain about the prices. I wonder if they left anything.
Is there any extra gas?
There's no extra gas. Oh, God.
Oh, so that's a thing, too. They're saying that people are starting to steal gas from tanks.
I heard that.
From people's vehicles.
That sucks. Wow.
Yeah.
It always happens, too.
But no, to the point where they're drilling a hole and then you have to get your car fixed.
Oh.
So they're not siphoning it old school way or whatever.
Jesus!
Yeah.
What the hell's going around? I can't take it. My God. Still a lap dance. Best value for your money. Unbelievable.
You sure it hasn't gone up yet?
Nah, it's about 25, 20, depending where you are. You know, it depends what area. Go to Monroe's.
2 for 1?
No, there's no 2 for 1. There's no 2 for 1.
But yeah, just be careful. They're saying that this is something that's going around. It's an infuriating crime where police say thieves are drilling holes and stealing gas out of gas tanks that are in parking lots, parked cars, your driveway.
How would you know?
They said that it comes at a time, of course, when we know that people are struggling to keep up with these rising gas prices.
Jesus.
And they've already been receiving reports.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
Jesus. Can't take it.
Well, that's what they said. I mean, one guy was like, I walked around my truck. I see a pile of fluid basically underneath the truck. And I was like, this smells like gas. I turned on the ignition and it was completely empty. He said, I know it was a full tank of gas.
That
and I have a 22-gallon tank. The thieves drilled 2 holes into the gas tank. But yeah, this person wasn't the only victim there. A bunch of other people too.
Take my whole car. Do me a favor. Don't just take the gas. I want you guys to be able to go someplace nice and have a good time. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Moving by fast and furious, getting you out of the gate strong. New keyword coming up for you, chance to win $1,000. So much more coming at you. Meow. We'll be back.
Think we're just in your car? Think again. Anytime, anywhere. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Grand in Your Hand is back on Real Radio. And yeah, we're literally handing you $1,000. That's rent. That's a car payment. That's my car didn't get declined for once money. Blow it on something stupid, be responsible for 5 minutes, or finally fix that thing you keep pretending isn't broken. $1,000 isn't going to solve life's problems, but it will make it a hell of a lot easier for a week. Listen for the keywords, then plug them in at realradio921.com and get $1,000 in your hand.
Sponsored by Juicy Patties.
Juicy Patties, the realest Jamaican flavor, I need it.
Hey, Palm Beach, the wait is finally over. Juicy Patties is now open. Come enjoy authentic Jamaican patties at 1922 North Military Trail in the Cross County Plaza. Juicy Patties, serious Jamaican food.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach Gardens roadwork continues to slow us down. Right lane of your off-ramp is blocked. I-95 northbound to PGA Boulevard. That's traffic on Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk Podcast.
I'm Buzz Knight, the host of the Taking a Walk podcast. Join me for an upcoming episode with Stuart Copeland. That's Stuart Copeland coming up on the Taking a Walk podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. Stop paying the big guys twice what you need to. Dial pound 250, say my name. That's pound 250 micro to switch to Pure Talk, where the savings are truly unlimited.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaid spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you're thinking about selling your car, skip the dealerships and the tire kickers. Go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or license plate, and get a real offer in minutes. They'll beat offers from CarMax or Carvana, or they'll pay you $100. They'll even come and pick it up. It's only with GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hello, I'm Robert Smigel. I did lots of things. Cartoons on SNL, Conan stuff, Triumph the Insult comic dogs, some movies. But now I'm past my peak. So I'm hosting a podcast, Humor Me with Robert Smigel and Friends. Each week, me and my favorite comedians, writers, and whatnots help regular people just like you, presuming you're regular, who have some project or task that they'd like us to help make funnier.
Search Humor Me on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
America has a shortage of skilled tradespeople. The Lowe's Foundation is committed to helping train 250,000 new workers by 2035. Watch Building Back America's Trades, premiering April 11th on Magnolia Network, and stream it next day on HBO Max and Discovery Plus.
Hi. This is Scott Smith with Smith Ball Baez and Prather Florida Injury Lawyers. A motor vehicle crash occurs in the blink of an eye and never takes place at a good time. From personal experience and after more than 25 years of helping car accident victims, I know how painful, disruptive, and stressful the crash and its aftermath can be. To further complicate matters, there are often very complex legal and insurance issues that arise from the crash. The entire legal team at Smith Ball Baez and Prather knows how to navigate through such legal maze following an accident. If you've been in an accident, the lawyers at Smith Ball Baez and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smith Ball Baez and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
Right now at Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing, get a new AC system with no payments and no interest until 2027, or take $500 off select new systems. Plus, it's backed by Lindstrom's lifetime parts and labor warranty. Call Lindstrom Air today or visit LindstromAir.com with approved credit on select models.
I love those guys.
These days, it's getting harder and harder to trust what you're seeing. Who made it? Is it real?
But with iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. And if you own or manage a business here or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way in creating your future customers. Make iHeartMedia a part of your 2026 plan today. Call 844-844-iHeart. Again, that's 844-844-iHeart.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It is a hot and humid day on our Monday. We've got a front boundary that's going to be moving in a little bit later, but temperatures are still going to be near 90 degrees through the afternoon. Plenty of humidity out there as well, along with a few scattered showers. And then we'll see some thunderstorms developing closer to the evening hours with that front coming in. Some could become locally strong with gusty winds and even some small hail at times.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Keep your career moving forward with growth opportunities, great pay and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces. Go to careers.progressive.com and apply today. That's careers.progressive.com.
iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose.
$5,000 to spend in your classroom!
Thanks to you, more than 50,000 teachers have been recognized for the amazing work they do in classrooms across America each and every day.
$5,000 in school supplies.
I'm so excited.
Congratulations!
We're helping get teachers the resources they need to inspire the next generation.
All the people who help our children to learn and thrive, it's a partnership. We can't do it by ourselves.
Just go to iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword media at realradio921.com. That's media. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Brains, beauty, and more intelligence than Greek and Dom combined. Brady's keeping everyone in line.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it's the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Monday. Hope you guys had a nice weekend. And I hope you also took care of Mom. You don't want to forget Mom. And if you did, you better do something today. Dom's in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
Of course, Francis is here.
Hi.
And it's that time we'll get some Florida stories.
Florida. Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, so we are going to start here with your What the Florida, where a Florida woman was trapped inside of her home after a massive alligator parked itself right outside of her front door.
Oh, no.
Now, I just had like one of those like black razor snakes, and I was like, I can't come to work. It was right at my front door, and I was like, I'm going to be late until somebody moves this. I can't imagine. I saw a picture. This thing is huge. It's just like, hey, what's up?
You'll be out for 2 days.
Yeah. A video shows a woman outside her house trying to keep her distance while this massive gator is just stretched out near the doorway, making it very difficult for her to, she was trying to get safely back inside. Wildlife officials, they said, were called to the scene, eventually removed the alligator without injury. The encounter happened in a Florida neighborhood where they say gator sightings are quite common. But they said the size of this one and how close it got to the home, that's what shocked neighbors and viewers online. They were like, holy hell, that's a big sucker.
Holy moly.
Holy moly. Then, Florida man arrested for threatening beachgoers with a drill.
With a drill?
With a drill. An electric drill. And even telling one person on the beach, I'm going to kill you. The bar's situation erupted last week when Yakov Levi wedged his way into a private Surfside condo beachfront property. They said he asked to sit on a beach chair, but was turned down because, well, he doesn't live there. That's when he became irate, tried to swing a beach umbrella at another person. They said then, that's when he grabbed a drill and charged at a man while raging, I'm gonna kill you. Wow. Witnesses claim that he saw him running with the drill down the stretch of the waterfront, chasing this dude. Very weird situation. Wild body cam footage captures his arrest, showing several officers raising tasers at the man. As officers attempted to move him, they said he rolled on the ground, kicking and screaming like a little baby. And then he eventually did kick one of the officers in the legs. They said he also allegedly used a drill with a large sand-digging bit attached to it to drive a hole into a beach chair in front of the cops, causing about $500 in damages. So he was arrested in charge of attempted aggravated battery and battery on a law enforcement officer, both felonies. Was it worth it, dude? They said it's not his first beachfront arrest. He was busted in 2023 for trying to steal a jet ski while naked. But those charges were later dropped for some reason. Then, finally here, on your second dose of What the Florida, we have a pair of sisters. And one obviously does not like the other sister's boyfriend because she tried to rob him at gunpoint. Very bizarre story. 18-year-old Pensacola woman tried to rob a man at gunpoint, hit him in the face with her gun, and then chased the victim's vehicle. Her name was Adriana Barone, and she's charged with battery, robbery with a weapon, aggravated assault, fleeing and eluding law, driving without a valid driver's license. They said it happened around 2 a.m. The man told deputies he received a ride from a friend to his girlfriend's house. States that when he arrived there, his girlfriend's sister approached him, pointed a gun at him, told him to strip and empty his pockets, then struck him in the face with the gun. The man ran from the house, jumped into his friend's truck along with his girlfriend. They said, as they were doing it, this Adriana girl pointed the gun at the friend and told him to empty his pockets. The second man ran to his truck, and the three did drive away from the house. However, she proceeded to follow the truck and attempted to push it off the road with her vehicle.
What a wild story.
Until deputies arrived and tried to pull over her vehicle. The reports state that she initially did flee from deputies, but was located a short time later. And she spontaneously stated she only wanted to help her sister. They're like, I don't understand how you're doing that, but all right, now you're going to jail. And now she is being held without bond. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Francis. We do it twice a show. Unique stories that never seem to amaze you. Just when you hear me, like, is this true? But they are. Great story. Great Florida. You got to remember that. A lot of unique things go on. So Michael Jordan had his mansion up for sale for years in Chicago. Finally got sold. But now you can rent it for $120,000 a week.
Oh, that's all?
That's it. Not a month. I thought it said a month. It said a week. So if you're a fan of MJ and want to be at his mansion, I'm sure there'll be some people with some serious money that say, oh, yeah, I want to be there and hang out there maybe for a month or whatever and spend $500,000. You could be at his beautiful house in Chicago. Gated, obviously the big 23, tennis courts, basketball court inside, pool, everything you think of. But it was bought a little while ago, but he reduced the price millions of dollars. I think at one time almost cut it in half. Not that Jordan cares or needs it, obviously. It's something else, but you could rent Jordan's house and hang out there for a week and shoot some baskets and have some fun with it. $120,000 a week is a ton of money, but some celebrities or maybe somebody from like Dubai or something might be like, I want to come over and maybe hang out. I guess this is what they're thinking. Hey, maybe we can't sell it at this present time, so we'll rent it. And obviously, with that name attached to it, I think you sent me an Instagram, right? About his course?
Yeah, his course down here.
Beautiful.
Yeah. The Grove 23.
Yeah, that is so nice. I was lucky enough. Andy Quinn bought me a shirt from the golf shop. And it looks beautiful. It really does. Would love to get there, but that's not open to the public.
No.
The gift shop, they said that has a lot, pro shop, excuse me, has a lot of things that you can't get, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
That's only there. But yeah, some cool stuff. I wonder who took that video.
Someone that was a guest there.
Yeah. But it was cool. Everything you see is impeccable.
Mm-hmm.
Just perfect.
Every inch.
It's like the Wynn Casino in Vegas, the property, every little thing to detail. But that's the way that looked.
Mm-hmm.
And what does it have? Like a cougar in the front? Or is that a lion? A big black like statue, a museum, or some kind of a statue in Benny. Wasn't it? Was it a tiger or a cougar?
I'm not sure.
I thought it was. On the video, but yeah, it looks beautiful. The locker room. That is nice. Now he's there all the time, so you got to bump into him.
And they said they bumped into him, and there's not many members there, so yeah.
Yeah, I thought I read originally. I could be totally wrong. 80. But I could be mistaken.
Yeah, and you have to be accepted by Michael Jordan, handpicks them. So
yeah, Andy Quinn's been there a few times. He knows.
Is he a member? Or he just knows somebody who is.
I think he knows somebody who's there.
Okay.
And he goes as a guest, but he has played a couple times and did talk about it. But yeah, just looked beautiful when you showed me the grounds, and I'm sure security's tough there. You can just pull up, get out with your gloves, and walk in.
Nope.
Be like, hey, what's up? Dominic, I got a press pass. You were talking about the UFC. They had a big event this weekend?
Yeah, 328. They had this past weekend in Newark, New Jersey. Big event, sold out. And on Friday before the event, they had the press conference for the White House card. And that was popping. There was almost a little scuffle between two fighters there.
Really?
Yeah.
And that's June 14th, right?
Yep. So we're just out, just over a month out. I saw some articles saying that this is going to be one of the hardest tickets to get.
I'm sure.
I saw an article that said that one of the courtside seat around the ring is going for $1.5 million.
Jesus.
Oh, my God. And that's more about where it's at, not the card, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. I've always said it. I'll say it for years. It's something's worth what somebody will pay. If somebody says, I'll give you $1 million for it, they'll do it. It happens in every sport, NFL, football, NBA, whatever. People are going to spend money for these seats. Yes, Tom, who do we have?
We have Sarah B on the phone.
Sarah, how are you? Good afternoon. I hope everything's good in your world.
Everything is wonderful. Hello, Penthouse.
Hey, Sarah.
So you're talking about Nick Cannon saying that he doesn't do anything for his baby mamas on Mother's Day. It's because it's about his mother.
Yeah.
I don't hate that. I kind of agree with him. I do, however, feel like if you are married to the mother of your child, then yes, you should do something. But considering he has like 50 baby mamas, now I do think that he could also, if any of the kids are old enough to want to choose something to get for their mother, then yes, I think he should help them do that.
At least.
Yes.
That should be the bare minimum that he helps the
kids.
kids get something for the mom to acknowledge her, and that's what Mother's Day is about, obviously.
Right.
But, if I was with somebody and I had a child with him, I would take care of her myself and make sure my child had something for her because it's a nice thing.
No, I fully agree with that. I think it is a very nice thing. I just don't. I'm not on the side that thinks that he should feel obligated that he should have to get something for all of them, is what I'm saying.
Well, he's the one who put the order in.
I know.
10 times.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, but I also feel like he probably also takes care of them financially anyway on a day-to-day basis, and that's a lot of money too.
Well, yeah. I think he has to.
Yeah,
it might
that's
be court-ordered.
Yeah. I don't think it's him on his own being a nice guy. He seems a little bit off the path.
I'm sure I'm sure he has to, but I hate to say this, but there's a lot of men that should and don't.
Oh, yeah,
So
there's tons.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Not that makes him
better.
Not that makes it okay because he is actually taking care of his responsibilities, but yeah, I'm on the side that is like, okay, if I don't think he personally needs to give a gift to the mothers.
Okay.
I do think he should help the kids, but I don't think he personally should.
All
But see, I'm also that person that also feels like Mother's Day is not for pet moms.
Well, the day before is for dog moms. Saturday is actually dog mom day. So they always do that ahead of Mother's Day.
Yeah, and that's totally fine. But I think it's funny when people take Mother's Day and go, and for fur baby moms. No, not the same thing.
See, I'm going to agree to disagree. I have to take my dogs to the vet. I got to feed them. I make sure that they have a roof over their head.
Talk to them.
Yep, I do. I talk to them. I walk them. I do all the things. Yeah.
When you're not there, you get a sitter.
I do. Yep.
I mean, that's obligation.
I know. I believe me. I know it's not close to having a child, but it's the closest I'm going to get, and so they are my fur babies.
Well, and then in all fairness, as you just said, that's why you have a Pet Mom Day the day before.
Yeah.
Now, let me ask you, Sarah,
And
would it change if Nick Cannon and you had a child?
No.
Okay.
No. Because then I also feel like, too, single parents, whether it be mother or father, I think they get both days, Mother's Day and Father's Day. Because if you're doing the job of both parents, you get both days.
That is true.
And then I also feel like, for me, there's a difference between the words mother and mom and father and dad. Okay. I feel like mother and father are biological terms, and mom and dad are the ones who actually did the work, gave you the emotional support, as well as took care of you, taught you stuff, helped you grow up. So for me, Mother's Day is more a mom's day. Like you don't get a trophy just for birthing a baby, and just like fathers don't get a trophy just for providing DNA. So I feel like if you weren't a mom,
I get where you're coming from.
Don't be surprised if you don't get anything on Mother's Day, and if you weren't a dad, don't be surprised if you don't get anything on Father's Day.
Yeah, I mean, again,
those are my controversial feelings on Mother's Day.
No,
listen, we value everybody's opinion. And,
yeah, there's no right or wrong. You have an opinion. If that's what it is, that's fine. It's not a 2 + 2 = 4. It's what your thoughts are.
Right. Because then I also feel like with that, I feel like that also that doing it that way includes the adopted moms and the stepmoms who are doing the job.
Oh, absolutely.
Step parents should do a lot too. And some people feel, because you're taking care of kids that are not yours, which is even a bigger thing.
Yeah.
I mean, when it's your child, it's one thing, but when you're taking care of kids that are not yours, you're a pretty special person.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
All right, Sarah. We appreciate it.
Love you guys.
Love you more.
Sarah.
Love you more. Twice on Sundays. What do you got, Dom?
Next up we have is Joe.
Hello, Joe. Welcome to the program. Thank you for listening to Real Radio.
Hey, guys. Good afternoon. How is everybody today?
We're good, Joe.
Good, Joe. How are you?
Good. Just want to let you guys know, my wife was a sales rep out there for Michael Jordan's golf place, and those are Black Panthers, and you're not allowed to take any kind of photographs, photos, anything. If you're caught doing it on social media, your membership is automatically revoked.
Oh, wow.
Interesting. So where did you guys see this video?
So it was on social media.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Was it? Okay. So I wonder.
This guy is probably a guest, so he probably doesn't have a membership.
Yeah, so he doesn't care.
Dom sent it to me, Your Honor. I have nothing to do with it. I'm an innocent bystander. Trying to get by society.
Yeah, you just no photos are allowed at all, period. So
wow.
Just letting you guys know.
No, we appreciate that.
No. We didn't know. Dom got it from someplace, and it's out there. So, don't let him get it.
All right, thanks.
Gee, but the caddies, they ride around their own little motorcycles instead of like on the back. You know how they usually ride in the back of the golf cart and hang on?
Yeah.
Instead, they give them their own little motorcycles, and they could ride around and go ahead and search for the ball ahead of you.
On a motorcycle?
Yeah.
Doesn't that tear up the course?
They have like special tires and all that. They're not going like 100. They can max out like 40.
Wow. So they got to know how to drive a motorcycle. That's pretty crazy. MJ, it's your house. Do what you want. I think every golf hole should have like a net around it.
The little spots where that marked where you tee off from are 6 rings for a reason.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame him. It's
and
his
then,
score.
like the colors, because there's like red tees, there's white tees, there's blue tees.
Yeah.
He has like the colors that match. Like the blue is actually North Carolina blue.
Okay.
And then like the red is like the Bulls red.
Yeah.
The yellow is his high school, Lanny High School.
Oh, cool.
He everything has perfect coloring and all of that.
For him, which it should be. It's his course. He's MJ. He can do whatever the hell he wants. So, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I think that's cool. And those are unique things that, you said. Now, don't they have, like, drones?
So really quick, I guess they say, Black Cat. It's somewhat of Panthers is what those life-size sculptures are. They say at the clubhouse entrance that G-Man was talking about. And they say that was one of his nicknames. That's what they're saying.
Mm-hmm.
And also he has a pair of sneakers.
Shoes.
He has a pair of
them.
Black Cat sneakers, Air Jordans.
I don't know.
I figured you might have known that about the nickname.
You know what? I never heard that about a nickname. No, isn't there like your food comes in a drone or something like that?
You get it, yeah. If you order food when you're out on the course, it could be delivered by drone. But I believe Reggie Miller actually gave him that name.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think it was either that or Black Jesus. I think he gave him.
A lot of guys have been called Black Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of basketball players over the years. Earl Monroe, Julius Erving, a lot of guys have been called that. That was also in the movie Spike Lee did. Years ago, but I didn't know what it was, the Panther or whatever, what the significance was behind it. But pretty cool. I mean, again, great video from the guy who shouldn't have done it.
Thanks, like I don't care. I'm not a member.
But again, if it's not policed, you know what I mean? Everybody's got their phone, they're doing things. I'm sure they could trace it.
Yeah, I mean, but they do have people who look on social media and see it. If it was a member, they may take away his membership.
Whoever brought that guy there, even that member might get, in trouble for bringing him there.
Yeah, probably Knick fan. You never know.
It's Charles Barkley or something.
We have a couple quick breaking news for you, G-Man, sports-wise, 47142. Greek, breaking news. The Bucks are taking offers for Giannis. And Greek, breaking news. No further punishment for Spurs center. It's at Wemby, and he will play Game 5.
Yeah, he should play Game 5. He got thrown out of the game. I think that was fine. I don't think they should have suspended him for another game. And it was early in the game when he got thrown out.
G-Man, I have also some other breaking news. There's a word that Trump may be taking the gas tax off for a little bit so that prices will go down for us.
Thank God!
Should we get Brian Mudd in here real quick?
Brian Mudd, he's at a big function today.
Oh.
I saw the governor Friday night. Maybe it was when I said to him, hey, bro, you got to help me out with these gas prices.
So, and then he called the president. It was all you.
Just saying.
You did this.
I know, Franny, you don't
power
believe
of Greek.
I know you don't believe me, but
I know.
Ooh, shots.
Always. It wouldn't be a normal day. I don't know. He sort of took me serious because it was funny when he left because I didn't want a picture because I didn't want to be that guy or girl. Like everybody was bothering him, and he was so nice. You know what I
love
mean?
how you don't want to be that girl either.
I said guy or girl, whatever.
Whatever you pick. I don't want to be that girl.
That guy. I felt weird. You know, like, yeah, you want a picture? Like,
I mean, if he offered, that's when you
well, he was,
yes.
again, I've said this 10 times. He was so nice to everybody, signed. I mean, he could have been like, hey, you know what? But I was like, you know, I didn't want to bother him. I just didn't. What am I going to do with it? Anyway. So I was like, if you want one for your office, bro, I'll help you out.
I'll sign it too.
I mean, I was going to sign it. So when he left, he was walking past me. And again, he knew who I was through our connection. So then he goes, there's Greek who didn't want a picture. And then just walked by and was laughing. But my friends took a picture. They were like so excited. They thought it was like MJ. Mm-hmm. Like MJ, yeah. If I saw him out and he was cool, like with people, I would ask, but I would never ask him if, you know, by myself. Because, I don't want to interfere their scene or what they're doing. But he was at a public event, and he was very nice to everybody. And again, he's the governor. I mean, these are his people. You know, maybe he's going to run for president someday. Who knows? You know what I mean? And people, it's funny, when you're out like that, I think the negative goes so much farther. And he was just so nice that everybody was like, wow, he's so cool to everybody. And I thought it was nice. It is the Penthouse. It is Monday? Monday all day, baby. What a Thunder sweep the Lakers tonight. Could this be LeBron's last basketball game? Franny doesn't think I had anything to do with the gas prices going down. I think I do. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
A man was detained by sheriff's officials and cited after he jumped into an elephant exhibit at the Milwaukee County Zoo, they said.
Do you think the elephants looked at each other and they're like, so are we going to talk about the person in the room?
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Logo Boynton Beach Boulevard West, right before Hagen Ranch Road. Roadwork has a right lane blocked, and that is causing a big delay. We're slow in the Gardens, right lane of your off-ramp blocked. I-95 northbound to PGA Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
This week on Red Pilled America.
I definitely believe the moon landing was faked.
Conspiracy theories are everywhere. Why are they spreading? To find the answer, we tell the story of the man that made and lost a fortune on them, Alex Jones. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
I walked into Life Imaging FLA thinking I was completely healthy. I work out, I eat right, I do everything you're supposed to do, and I'm fairly young. But after a quick heart scan, no needles, no dyes were necessary. I didn't even have to undress. And it only took about 10 minutes. I got my results before I left too. And I wasn't okay. I found out I'm at moderate to high risk of a heart attack. That moment hit me so hard. It forced me to stop and really think about my life, my future. I've already made an appointment with a cardiologist, thank God. And I'm making changes right now. Because you can feel fine and still not know what's going on inside your body. We save lives with our FDA-approved, state-of-the-art, low-dose CT scanners. And right now, call for a free heart scan with a few minimum requirements. Call Life Imaging FLA for your free heart scan now with a few minimum requirements. Valued at $699. From your cell, call pound 250, save free heart scan. That's pound 250, save free heart scan. And you'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. And while you're there, ask about their cancer screening and virtual colonography.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
All right, no one likes talking about bad breath. So let's change the conversation and talk about how you can have fresh, clean breath. Most gum and mints are just fresh breath Band-Aids, and they fade fast. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. It doesn't solve or fight the problem at the source. That's why we created Zellman's Minty Mouth, the long-lasting, functional breath freshener you swallow. With Zellman's, you can eat what you want and get the smell off your breath. Zellman's have become so popular because they really work. Don't believe me? Take the Zellman's challenge. Order Zellman's now with our Love Us or Your Money Back guarantee and join the millions who love the confidence of fresh, clean breath. Zellman's is not available in stores, so go to Zellmans.com, ZELMINS, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order. That's ZELMINS.com. Use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
Hello, I'm Robert Smigel. I did lots of things. Cartoons on SNL, Conan stuff, Triumph the Insult comic dogs, some movies. But now I'm past my peak. So I'm hosting a podcast, Humor Me with Robert Smigel and Friends. Each week, me and my favorite comedians, writers, and whatnots help regular people just like you, presuming you're regular, who have some project or task that they'd like us to help make funnier.
Search Humor Me on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach. Hear that? That's the sound of another savvy driver rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. No hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
Right now at Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing, get a new AC system with no payments and no interest until 2027, or take $500 off select new systems. Plus, it's backed by Lindstrom's lifetime parts and labor warranty. Call Lindstrom Air today or visit LindstromAir.com with approved credit on select models.
I love those guys.
Hi, this is Scott Smith with Smith Ball Baez and Prather, Florida Injury Lawyers. A motor vehicle crash occurs in the blink of an eye and never takes place at a good time. From personal experience, and after more than 25 years of helping car accident victims, I know how painful, disruptive, and stressful the crash and its aftermath can be. To further complicate matters, there are often very complex legal and insurance issues that arise from the crash. The entire legal team at Smith Ball Baez and Prather knows how to navigate through such legal maze following an accident. If you've been in an accident, the lawyers at Smith Ball Baez and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smith Ball Baez and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It is a hot and humid day on our Monday. We've got a front boundary that's going to be moving in a little bit later, but temperatures are still going to be near 90 degrees through the afternoon. Plenty of humidity out there as well, along with a few scattered showers. And then we'll see some thunderstorms developing closer to the evening hours with that front coming in. Some could become locally strong with gusty winds and even some small hail at times.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting Stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Yacht Rock Radio on iHeartRadio drops anchor and goes commercial-free every weekend. Weekends were made for smooth sailing. Yacht Rock Radio's got the soundtrack. Just sit back, put your feet up, and enjoy. The smoothest soft rock from the 70s and 80s. Open the free iHeart app, search Yacht Rock, and set sail.
iHeartRadio. Where guy talk meets good times and questionable opinions.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Thanks for always tuning in. Hope you guys had a good weekend. And we got the Preakness coming up this weekend. A lot of long shots. Woohoo! Well, we bet Franny's 2-5 again. We'll see what happens. Dom's in the house.
G-Man, I got a question for you. When's the last time you drove 3 hours?
3 hours?
Yep. I'm not talking this when you over-exaggerate how long it takes you to get from your home in the morning.
I don't exaggerate about that. Now you're just being a total dick like everybody else. If I say something, I say it. I don't really care. I don't exaggerate about anything.
Except for...
My 3 hours, I don't remember. It took me 2 hours to get to Miami the other day. Friday, I left like here 10:30. I got there 12:30 when I pulled up to the Eden Dive Rock. So that was 3 hours. I don't know why. What's 3 hours away?
I was just asking when's the last time you drove something.
But there's got to be some connection because I know how you're warped.
We know his mind works, right?
No.
Is this something to do with fatigues again?
No. Just because me and Franny both did 3 hour drives this past week.
You did 3 hour drives because you wanted to go to concert.
I was asking when was the last time you did something like that? Was it for a piece of ass?
I can't even remember the last time. 3 hours is long. It's longer than most of my relationships. That's a long time. I can't think. I don't know. Last time I went to Orlando, maybe 3 hours?
It's past Orlando, though, 3 hours. So.
Yeah.
Maybe from him in Boca?
Yeah, maybe from Boca, yeah.
But I don't think he's been up there since he's lived in Boca.
No. Yeah. I just don't like going north. I wouldn't mind going to Buc-ee's like one Sunday, driving up there and checking it out.
Well, there might be one in Port St. Lucie soon, but that's still even too far for you.
Yeah, but it's right. I think it's Fort Pierce, isn't it? Indrio Road is where they're going to. I don't know how far out they are, but I think it's supposed to be open in 2027. I believe.
Yesterday
And
morning,
I don't think we'll still get you up there to go to Buc-ee's.
Yesterday morning, I left Miami very early. I mean, extremely early. But it only took about 50 minutes to get up here. There was nobody on the roads. I think everybody was still drunk and probably hiding out. But, 3 hours is a long time. I give you guys. And Jason from Gator 98.7, he did it twice.
Yeah, he drove up yesterday for the day.
That's 6 hours. I mean, that's a long time to be in his car. Woo. God bless him. So any other questions you have about my driving ability or length of or lack of? I don't like being in a car, too. That's like a long time.
Yeah, what's with you in those white bands? When do you get in the black one?
Excuse me? I hate that car. Franny's here.
Hi.
And it's time for a trifecta. Probably get another. All right, Steve Kerr's back with the Warriors. It looked like he was going to quit. Last game with the Warriors, he hugged Draymond and Steph and said, hey, it's been a great run. But it looks like he's staying on for 2 more years, so hats off to him. The NBA draft lottery wasn't yesterday, but the order was picked, and the Washington Wizards get the first pick. Maybe it has something to do with President Trump. Who knows? Lakers tonight. Is this LeBron's last game as a Laker? The Thunder are playing them tonight. Do they get swept away? We'll see what happens. The Knicks beat Philadelphia. The Knicks fans hate Philly, and Philly hates New York, so it couldn't have been better for them. There was a lot of Knicks fans at the game yesterday. I don't know how they get those tickets, but they do. But Knicks blew them out and just dismantled the 76ers. So not a good week for the Philadelphia fans because the Flyers got swept, and so did the 76ers. Yankees got swept in Milwaukee. And also, the Marlins won against the Nationals. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great meal. And tonight is ladies' night. Dom, who's on your phone, bitch?
What? Who's on my phone?
Who's on the phone? We got people on hold.
You said who's on my phone?
I was just kidding. I wasn't doing it because you weren't paying attention to the show. I'm used to that. Go ahead.
Oh. Well, we have Chad on the phone.
Hello, Chad. Welcome to the program.
It's not just your phone. It's all
Hey, how you doing, Greek? You guys were talking earlier about paying the maitre d' or paying the doorman to get in a place or slipping some money in his hand. Did you know where the word tip came from?
I have no idea.
No clue. No clue.
Tip stands for to ensure promptness.
Oh wow!
So in the old days, you paid it in advance to make sure you receive prompt service during the meal for your special client or special date.
Wow!
Now it's morphed. You paid at the end, but it was to ensure promptness in the beginning.
Interesting. I never knew that. Thank you for the education.
And my question was, do you think it's better to tip in the beginning or the end of the transaction?
Well, if you really want great service, give your waiter or waitress or wait person, the tip in advance and let them know you have a special date or a special friend or a special client, and they'll hop to. I would pay in advance.
Okay, thank you. I agree. Thank you very much for listening, and thanks for the input. Appreciate it. Did not know where that came from.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much. It's probably the best call of the day. Who else you got?
Oh, we have Melvin from a punk band who wants to talk to you, G-Man.
Who is it? Melvin?
No, this is a funk band.
Funk or punk?
I think he's saying funk.
Funk? Oh, I think he said punk.
Not punk. We don't play punk. We play that funky music. And our name is, Greek already said it, Function. To put it bluntly, we're functional. You know what I'm saying?
What I'm saying is, what do you do for a job? How do you have the time all day to just flake off and call into radio shows? I'm curious. I'm jealous because I'm busting my ass here.
Funky music, white boy.
Great call.
Great call.
First one was awesome. Tip, I never knew where tip came from. I never did.
I didn't either.
So we both learned something
I feel
on
like I should have known that, and I didn't.
Yeah. I would have thought that was something we stumbled on. Like Dress to the Nines. Remember that? We came up with that.
I mean, maybe to ensure promptness. I mean, that makes sense. It sounds familiar, but I don't know. Yeah, but so who knew?
Yeah, I'm not going to doubt the gentleman.
Yeah. No, I don't doubt him at all.
Yeah.
It does make sense. I wonder, obviously everything evolves, but I wonder when it switched to when they started to tipping at the back end.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought of it over the weekend. We were talking, me and my
Yeah.
friends, because one of the places we were in Miami, I took care of the guy when we first came in. He goes, "Why are we doing that?" He goes, "Why are you doing that?" Excuse me. I said, "Well, you want to get in, don't you?" And he's like, "Oh, that sucks." Because he's totally against that. He's like, I'm coming in, I'm spending money, they should take care of me. I'm like, they're going to take care of you, but this makes them kiss your ass a little bit more. It makes you look like a BS. Big shot. Who do you got?
We have Tony on the phone.
Tony? Is this Tony?
No, it's a different Tony.
Okay, what's up, Tony?
How you doing?
Great.
I was just wanted to clarify what the guy said about tips.
Yes.
It's two different things. There's gratuity, and then there's tips. Gratuity is still after, what you pay, if you get your food or whatever.
Sure.
Right? Tips is kind of what you do, duking people at the door.
Yeah.
Back in the day, in the 80s, when you went out to the club, you really took care of the bartender after the first round. Maybe you had $10 worth of drinks, and you give them a 20 on top of it.
Yeah.
And then that way, it doesn't matter how many rows back you are. When you walk up to the bar, the bartender points over everybody else at you and wants to know if you want your drinks again, because you basically took care of them the first time, and that's what's to ensure prompt service.
Yeah, okay. Thank you. We appreciate it. Yeah, everybody's got a different thought on it, and we were just throwing it out there today. And what is it, better to tip in the beginning or the end? And sometimes when you go out to dinner, you basically know what your bill's going to be. You could say to them, "Hey, here's something for you," and then I'll take care of you after the meal, too. So who knows?
Yep.
Thank you.
Okay, guys.
Appreciate it.
Have a good day.
You too.
I mean, that'd be nice if you heard that as a waiter, if somebody took care of you. And I also think it's nice when you take care of somebody. I appreciate it when they recognize it. Like, hey, thank you very much. That was very nice of you. Because that makes you want to, like, oh, wow, you know what? They do appreciate it, which is always a good thing. And we always believe that you should tip everybody. They're working hard. Some places, I don't know if they should get tips. But it seems like tipping has become a big part of the culture. Everywhere you pay now, they always have the thing.
And I don't know if it's just because it's everywhere now that I'm not noticing it, but there was a point where people were just getting tipping rage. Like it was just so in your face or getting burnt out. And maybe it's just because, I don't know, is it going away or I just ignore it? Do you guys know?
I don't know.
Because I feel like it's not so much in your face as it once was.
I went to Rockville.
Yeah.
And when I got it on site, I realized my lighter was dead. I went to the little general store, went there, bought a lighter for $5, and the guy, of course, it pops up. Would you like the tip? And I'm just looking at it like, dude, you just kill me for a lighter for $5, and you want me to give you a tip now? Like,
all right, I guess it's still there. Maybe I just choose to ignore it.
There's some cigar places, like you get a cigar that you go to Human or pick up, and then you pay, and they ask.
I had froyo the other day. This place has killed me because I'm making my own froyo. Like I am creating my own concoction. And I have to grab the cup, and I understand. Yes, they have to prep in the whole store, and then they don't even weigh it. You put it on the scale itself. But going to get it, and I was just like, "What? Why? Turn around? Why? I did everything. You're just checking me out."
Oh, I thought you meant checking you out like that you're hot.
No.
Oh, you should be tipping me. I'm hot. You're looking at me. Dom, what do you got on your horn?
we have your buddy Greg Rice.
Hey, Greg, what's happening?
Hey, guys, how's it going?
Peachy.
Yeah, great.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, do you know what tip actually means?
Tip what?
Actually means?
No.
Yeah, she can barely feel it.
Got him.
That was Greg Rice, right?
Was,
Glenn.
yes.
I was calling him Glenn for years.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody else I did see this weekend. I haven't seen him in years, and I had his name wrong for a long time. And for whatever reason, I thought his name was Eric, but it wasn't. So he grabbed me the other night. He's like, Greek, love you. I said, thanks, bro. Good seeing you. I took care of him. He goes, my name's not Eric, by the way. He goes, I don't know where that started. He goes, but I never wanted to say anything to you. I'm like, oh, my God. I go, what's your name? He goes, Dennis. I said, oh, okay.
That is so far from Eric.
Oh, my God.
So far.
So when I left, I made sure I said, hey, see you later, Eric.
I'm sure he loved that.
There goes one Penthouse listener.
But and I don't know what made him have the urge to tell me, because he hasn't seen me like in 4 or 5 years. And I go, you know what? I'm still Greek, by the way. So it's a little good. 877-927-6969. We had a lot of calls about tipping today. Let us know what you think. I sort of agree with Franny. It seems like it's all over. It was at my dentist office one day. I thought that was crazy. But let us know. Do you think tipping's gone too far? And what do you think? The question of the day was, is it better to tip before or after? And I guess it depends on what you're doing, where you're going, and different things like that, as far as like a bartender, a waitress, or a waiter. I think waiters and waitresses get very impressed. Like if you do that, you're like, ooh, they're ready to.
Oh yeah, I mean, because it's pretty uncommon.
Yeah, and you're assuming something's going to happen, and you want them to take care of it.
Well, because you're also thinking if they're tipping you ahead of time, and it's a nice one, that you're also going to get a nice tip at the end as well.
Yeah.
So.
You know, it's funny sometimes when you and I talk about this valet, and I talked about this the other day. You tip the people, but the different person gets the car. So when they come and you say it, I always think they look at you shabby. Like, I'm like, hey, I gave it to him. And they look at you like, yeah, okay. Like Saturday night in Miami, $50 to park your car. Like, it's insane. I'm like, Jesus. And there's no parking spots.
I mean, to think about $50 to park your car, but at Rockville it was $60 to park your car.
But that's also all day.
That's all day.
Yeah.
But it's also, you're at an exclusive place compared to Rockville. I mean,
I don't know, man.
I look at it different.
I
look at it differently than parking your car at a restaurant, getting it valeted.
Mm-hmm.
I think for you, I mean, that's all day. So I think that's still a lot. I'm not saying it's cheap. I think the football stadiums, every stadium, if I owned the team, there'd be no charge for parking for fans because you're coming. That's the way I would look at it. And I know they make millions on it. I'm not saying that. Same thing with a hotel. I think if you stay at a hotel, they shouldn't charge you for parking, but they hammer you. I mean, they're just like, all right, people are going to keep coming. But for 2 hours or an hour and a half, that's a lot to me.
Well, like you, because you don't stay for that even 2 hours. You stay for 45 minutes.
I'm gone.
Yeah.
I was gone in an hour and change. And it was only because I was yanking it up with some people and making like I was interested in their lives.
We were waiting for the envelope to show up.
That was it. I was out of here. I don't know. To me, 50 is a lot. I'm sorry. I just think it is. Rockville, I could see. Going to sporting events.
No, 50 for valeting is ridiculous.
The biggest thing ever was
because you're tipping them on top of that. I mean, right? Typically, people do. If you go and there's establishment, and a lot of them is free parking if you're going to the restaurant. Or free valet, and you just tip the valet. But there are places that do charge. Like I was just at, I had a meeting at Jupiter Beach Resort, and you got to pay to park to valet there, even if you're just going for lunch.
Yeah.
And then I tipped after the fact. So did you still tip on the $50?
Yeah, I gave him 60.
Yeah. So it is pretty wild. That's expensive to valet your car at a restaurant.
I don't know.
I can't afford that.
I think, but you paid 60 for Rockville.
I didn't pay it.
That's right. You slept in your car.
I snuck into staff parking.
Oh
as an
man,
iHeart
I'm
employee.
jealous. When's the last time I slept in my car?
Yeah, let's see.
I do say I had a huge bed in my hotel. Huge. It was beyond belief. I could have probably put the Miami Heat in there. That's how big it was.
Did you bring your little senorita down with you?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't want me to refer to her because you got the other one right now.
Are you juggling these days?
No juggling here. There's no juggling here.
She might be listening, Fred. She might be listening.
It is the Penthouse. Hopefully it's Dom's last day. The biggest thing.
Tomorrow might be.
Tomorrow. I thought the Heat.
No, you got to wait until after this weekend.
Don't keep me for that.
Yeah, they need you.
They're not firing you now.
They need you.
They need you for the weekend. The biggest thing I ever thought was a ripoff was the NBA Finals, valeting at Heat Stadium. It's 2011-12. It was $100. That I thought was a ripoff. And because there's 4 rounds in NBA playoffs, every round it went up. It went like 50 to 60 to like 80 Eastern Conference, and then 100.
I think UFC was 80, and there was a huge line because you had to get searched by the Secret Service to get in.
Well, at Rockville, because we did have to go in the certain area that was right by the stage, backstage where we parked. They had bomb sniffing drugs and asked us if we had any guns or anything like that on us, and we had to turn off our car so they could inspect it.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Ooh.
They were serious over there.
All right, so we're going to do an MVP of our weekends. Dom's got the best one because he slept in his car. Franny's a close second. She had a great time at Rockville. I had to stay at the Eden, not so famous Rock. Dom, great job. Don't forget, you're going to be here all week. They're not getting ready yet. They love you. They definitely love you.
Maybe when I get that Monday off, it might be off forever.
Ooh, we don't want that.
Kidding.
Yeah, you're an asset. We'd be lost without you.
I'm an ass. That's about it.
No. You do a great job. We would miss you if you were gone for a heartbeat. Franny, great job as always. I know you didn't miss me, but boy, did I miss you this weekend.
Thanks, G-Man. Thank you, Dom. And, of course, thank you guys for listening.
Remember, people are special. And make everybody special. Peace.
Hey, it's Rover from Rover's Morning Glory. Wake up with me each morning. Just tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1.
Hello.
On iHeartRadio.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach Gardens road work continues to slow us down. Right lane of your off-ramp is blocked. I-95 north to PGA Boulevard. Florida's Turnpike looking good along the Palm Beaches. No major delays. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk podcast.
I'm Buzz Knight, the host of the Taking a Walk podcast. Join me for an upcoming episode with Stuart Copeland. That's Stuart Copeland coming up on the Taking a Walk podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hi, this is Scott Smith with Smithball, Baez & Prather, Florida Injury Lawyers. A motor vehicle crash occurs in the blink of an eye and never takes place at a good time. From personal experience, and after more than 25 years of helping car accident victims, I know how painful, disruptive, and stressful the crash and its aftermath can be. To further complicate matters, there are often very complex legal and insurance issues that arise from the crash. The entire legal team at Smithball, Baez & Prather knows how to navigate through such legal maze following an accident. If you've been in an accident, the lawyers at Smithball, Baez & Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smithball, Baez & Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you're thinking about selling your car, skip the dealerships and the tire kickers. Go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or license plate, and get a real offer in minutes. They'll beat offers from CarMax or Carvana, or they'll pay you $100. They'll even come and pick it up. It's only with GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
If something mechanical goes wrong in your house, don't you just want to talk to a human? If my garage door doesn't work when I press the button on the remote, what are the odds I want to press 6 to have someone come and fix it? Suddenly, I'm explaining my problems to an internet chatbot who can't understand a word I'm saying unless I learn to speak chatbot. If something goes wrong with the robot door that protects my self-driving robot car, the last thing I want is to talk to another robot! At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our dedicated call center is fully staffed with knowledgeable, compassionate, real, actual people, ready to listen and eager to please. They understand your needs and they understand what we do, and that makes all the difference. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. In person. With people.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Congressional districts change. Lines get redrawn. But some things you can still count on, like AM and FM radio. The most reliable ways to reach people where they live with voices they trust across towns, cities, and congressional districts of every size. At iHeart, we connect with more Americans every month than anyone in audio. Ready to take your message to your current and future voters? Partner with iHeart, and we'll combine radio with our podcasting and digital assets and get working for you. Start today at winwithiheart.com.
Tomorrow, some of us will wake up and it will be our last day on this earth. It will be unexpected and without warning. Each year, 250,000 people will die from medical malpractice, the third leading cause of death in America. 43,000 will die in a car or truck crash. 6,000 will die working on the job. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, and we represent many of these families. It's awful. Unfortunately, many times, some of these family members are not speaking and never get to say, I'm sorry or goodbye. If you're at odds with a loved one, listen closely. Pick up the phone. Call them. Say you're sorry. I promise a huge burden will be lifted from your heart and your soul will be renewed. Even if you're not wrong in your own mind, it doesn't matter. Death is bad enough. Death without closure and love will follow you the rest of your days. Trust me on this. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Right now at Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing, get a new AC system with no payments and no interest until 2027. Or take $500 off select new systems. Plus, it's backed by Lindstrom's lifetime parts and labor warranty. Call Lindstrom Air today or visit LindstromAir.com with approved credit on select models.
I love those guys.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. Stop paying the big guys twice what you need to. Dial pound 250, say my name. That's pound 250 micro to switch to Pure Talk, where the savings are truly unlimited.
At Easy Cater, we believe every workday gets better with great food. Like that morning status meeting, always better with bagels. And don't forget the coffee. Ops team working late? How about some Power Bowls to keep them going strong? Sandy's celebrating 10 years at the company. This calls for cupcakes. With Easy Cater, you get a huge variety of favorite restaurants with tools to help meet dietary needs and stay on budget, all on one platform. So make every workday better with Easy Cater. Start an order at easycater.com.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It is a hot and humid day on our Monday. We've got a front boundary that's going to be moving in a little bit later, but temperatures are still going to be near 90 degrees through the afternoon. Plenty of humidity out there as well, along with a few scattered showers. And then we'll see some thunderstorms developing closer to the evening hours with that front coming in. Some could become locally strong with gusty winds and even some small hail at times.
This report is sponsored by Summit Racing Equipment.
Summit Racing has the parts, tools, and accessories to keep your ride summer road trip ready. You'll find everything for pre-trip maintenance and essentials like emergency roadside kits. Shop summitracing.com and enroll in the rewards program to get more power in every purchase.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword COIN at realradio921.com. That's COIN. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is the Greek Zone on a Monday. Appreciate you guys all listening on Fox Sports 940. Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. We talk about the lines, the money, where it's at. No matter what season, we got some action for you. And every day we get a sports handicapper on that talks to us, gives us a little insight, and maybe puts some money in your pocket. Today we do have Teddy Covers calling us. He will be calling us from WagerTalk.com at 2:30. It's the second portion of the show. But we're always excited about you guys listening and getting involved with the NBA, obviously, and baseball. Marlins did get a W. Yanks, bad weekend for Yanks. Got swept in Milwaukee. I'm sure they're glad they're out of Milwaukee, not only because Milwaukee sucks, but because they got beat. NBA last night, 2 games, and man, I gotta tell you, the Knicks, I know we got a lot of New York fans down here, and I know you guys are excited about the Knicks, and the Knicks are hot right now. They've won, 6 games in a row in the playoffs, so hats off to them. Don, my producer, said, imagine if you bet them every game, money line. They did not cover one game 2 at the Garden, but they covered the other 3, and the last 2 games against the Hawks they've covered. So they've been a little bit of a train. Yesterday, and then, we've talked about the NBA over the last 5 years. It's the three-pointers. And yesterday, again, the Knicks were just on fire, unconscious. I think they hit 11 of their first 13, and everybody was hitting them.
Brunson, everyone.
Yeah, no, everybody did. Bronson did not go over, though. One of the things we did talk about, and there's been a lot of blowouts in the NBA playoffs this year, is that when, teams get up, they take their stars out. What you really need to happen if you're playing a player prop of a guy who's the highest total, like last night, Edwards, he went over.
Close game.
Yeah, close game. Exactly right. If you don't have a close game, you're screwed. Bronson would have definitely went over. He sat out the whole fourth quarter, and he also sat out with 2 minutes left in the third. The Knicks were up by 30. So, I mean, they're not playing. It's the worst move ever because if somebody gets hurt, forget about it as a coach. And then you lose somebody like Bronson. I've said this before. Bronson's probably the best free agent signing in the NBA in the last 5 years. Nobody talks about it. Came from the Mavericks. And you know what? He was a backup. He's done unbelievable. And for the amount of money they paid and everything they got, Knicks back-to-back years in the Eastern Conference. So hats off to them.
To think that Luka and Brunson were on the same team at one point, passing the ball back and forth to each other, hitting threes, that's pretty crazy.
Yeah, again, Bronson had a different role. He was more of a point guard. He wasn't as big of a scorer because of Luka. There's so many teams that break up. You look at Oklahoma City Thunder. That organization, I think, is great. Here they are. They had Harden, they had Westbrook, and they had Kevin Durant. 3 MVPs. 3 MVPs. Got rid of all of them, brought it down to the studs, and then ended up signing all these guys with this team through the draft and a couple trades, and it ended up working out. So Oklahoma City has done it, but the Knicks are on a roll. There's no doubt about it. They're hitting a bunch of threes. They're playing good defense. They're playing as a team. After, I think it was Game 4 in Atlanta, they changed their offense a little. Towns has a different role, and they're playing good ball, and they're playing good defense. That's the whole thing. Couple injuries. I think the Knicks now have a great opportunity because they're going to be off. You got Cleveland taking on the Cavs tonight. I do like Detroit. Everybody likes the Cavs, but I do like Detroit in that situation, getting 3.5. We'll see what Teddy Covers has to say in that game. And then the Thunder taking on the Lakers, and will they sweep them? I don't know. They might sweep them. They're giving 11.5. The line has gone up. It was 8.5, 9, but that's gone to 11.5 now. So we'll see what happens. I do think the Thunder win. 11.5 is a lot of points.
G-Man, besides the playoff news, Giannis wants out. Again, the news is out there. The Bucks are seeking trade offers right now for Giannis.
That's been happening for a while. They didn't play him for a long time. They tried to do it at the trade deadline. They didn't get what they want. I know the Heat want to be involved in this. We'll see what happens. It'd be great to have him down here, no doubt about it. But they're going to have to give up a lot, a couple players, and a couple draft picks. If anybody could do it, Pat Riley can and Coach Spo. It's whether or not he wants to come here. See, the thing that'll help the Knicks, it'll help the Heat get him, is if the Knicks do not go far. Mm-hmm. If the Knicks lose the next round to Detroit or Cleveland, then they'll blow it up. Then he wants to go to New York. He has said that through his people, whether or not it's true. If the Knicks get to the NBA Finals, then the Knicks will probably say, let's bring it back again like they did last year.
Yep.
Last year they got to the Eastern Conference. So this is something that's going to happen in the summer. Riley has said he's going to be aggressive this summer, and I think they're always aggressive and try to do things, but A lot of times you just can't cut deals, and guys don't want to come here. A lot of guys maybe not want to come here because it's a great place to play and no state tax, but with the Heaters, they're going to give you the Heat culture. They're going to practice. They're going to bust your ass, and some guys don't want to deal with that.
And then you're in Miami also.
Yeah, and Miami's tempted. John Morant's out there this summer too, so we'll see what happens with him. But I do think the whole thing with Milwaukee and him, it's been done for a while. They won the title a couple years ago, and ever since then, they've gone downhill. I'm not surprised. I think he'd be great down here. But again, you got to see the money, what's left, who can they get around him. You just don't want to bring him down here and trade everybody else.
So you mentioned Giannis got a title a few years ago, and then ever since then, it's not been good. What can you say about the Joker? Because I've heard rumblings about the same thing, that ever since he's won the title, it hasn't been the same for him.
Well, I think the thing with the Joker is that Oklahoma City has been better.
Mm-hmm.
They were up and coming. Alexander turned into a guard that nobody really saw. He was picked up on a trade.
The West is tough, man.
Yeah, no, the West is definitely tougher than the East. There's no doubt about it. There's 5-6 teams in the West. There's, in the East you're looking at now, you got Detroit, Cleveland's okay, and Boston. I mean, the Knicks are doing well, but maybe you're going to add the Knicks in there, maybe 3 or 4. The West goes 6 deep, to me. I think Denver, like I said, they won it all. Basically, they lost a couple of free agents, which hurt them. They can't keep everybody. That's the one problem when you win a title. But I just think Oklahoma City is one of the young teams, which helps. They're also very deep, and they got a great chemistry. I mean, the Thunder are winning the way they are winning, and their second player, Williams, is out. Like, nobody's talking about it. Mitchell the other night at 25 comes off the bench. They went on a 24-5 run with Alexander off, not even playing.
Wow.
So to me, they're young. They play together well. They have a good nucleus, and I didn't think anybody was going to beat them this year. We'll see what happens with the Spurs. If the Spurs can win against Minnesota, I don't think Minnesota can beat them at all. Wemby is just such a unique player, and they have things that he can do. The Spurs did beat Oklahoma City this year a couple times. That's the only team they had a hard time with. But, I don't know what's going to happen with that.
G-Man, do you see the West being the winner for the finals?
No doubt. No doubt.
Same here.
All the Botox and Boca. Yeah, I mean, no doubt about it. Yeah, I don't see the East either matter, even if it is Detroit or Cleveland or the Knicks. I don't see them beating the Spurs. The Spurs are very young, but they are good.
Mm-hmm.
Castle's a beast. Fox is great. They got the other kid, the other guard that comes off the bench is very good, and they're deep. And Wemby is just a guy. If you don't watch him a lot, because a lot of people don't, they weren't on TV a lot nationwide this year, he's unbelievable.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they almost won last night, and he was out 2.5 quarters.
Yeah.
They're a strong team. They really are, and he's a very good player, unique at his height. He's young. He's only 22 years old. Yeah, last night he lost his cool a little, but all big men get so much harassed. Shaq did, obviously. Go back to Alcindor, Jabbar, whatever you want to remember him as. Chamberlain. All these big guys get slammed, and they get hacked. Moses Malone, they all do. He lost it last night. He definitely did. But he changes the whole game.
Oh, yeah.
He's so fast, and when he's in a lane, guys have to alter their shots. Randall was different until he went out. Then once he went out, it was a different game. And to me, when I watched that game last night, Edwards is a beast, and he's got bad knees right now, and he still dropped in 30-something. But if Wemby played last night, they win that game. It showed me so much how deep the Spurs were and how much better they are with him in.
All right, so who's winning the East side? Eastern Conference Finals. Who's coming out of that?
You don't know because Cleveland could be 2-2. I think the Knicks could beat Cleveland. I don't know if the Knicks could beat Detroit the way Detroit's playing right now. And Cunningham is so deep. Detroit also has a little bit to give back to the Knicks because they beat them last year. Harris is playing good. They're a deeper team, I think, Detroit. And then also think with Detroit, if they take on the Knicks, they're going to have home court. And if it goes 7, that's big.
Mm-hmm. All right, so the Hard Rock app right now has the Eastern Conference winner. The Knicks are favored at -165.
What is Detroit?
+200.
+200.
Yep. And then the Cavs are plus 700 to be the Eastern Conference winner.
I like Detroit plus 200.
All right. And then the Western Conference, you got the Oklahoma City Thunder at minus 275 to win the West.
Too high.
San Antonio Spurs at plus 250.
That's not bad.
The Minnesota Timberwolves at plus 3,000.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
And the Lakers at plus 25,000.
Spurs at plus 250 isn't
yep.
bad. That's not bad. I mean, you're getting good money back. And the same thing with Detroit. Now, Detroit's got home court against the Knicks because they were the 1 seed in the East.
Yep.
I don't know if the Spurs will have home court against the Knicks. I'm not sure. I don't know what I know Knicks 150-something. I don't know how many the Spurs won off the top of my head.
And then how about for the NBA Finals winner right here? The Hard Rock app has it at Oklahoma City Thunder minus 175. San Antonio Spurs at plus 375.
Mm-hmm.
The Knicks plus 600. The Pistons plus 1,600. The Cavs at plus 5,000. The Timberwolves plus 6,000. And if somehow LeBron makes a great comeback.
LeBron's last game's tonight.
All right, if he makes some sort of magical comeback at plus 50,000 to win the NBA Finals.
Yeah, right there when you see the lines, if you're a bettor, Vegas is telling you something right there.
Mm-hmm.
They're telling you Oklahoma City and the Spurs are better. Obviously, the Spurs the Spurs plus 250 is not a bad bet. Really isn't. For the conference. And Detroit, I like plus 200 because of the situation. Now, Cunningham is such a beast for the Pistons. Mm-hmm. He just is. It really, like tonight, he's going to be there 26, 27, 28, 30. And I also like guys like Edwards and him, as the game goes on, they play well.
Mm-hmm.
And they want the ball in their hand.
In the fourth quarter, even, he wants the ball, too.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. When you're betting a player prop, if it's a guy who's high, and the highest, you want him to have it. And again, you want a guy, you need 3 things. You need somebody who's got the ball in his hand. Obviously, somebody who's a good foul shooter because you're going to get fouled at the end of the game. And you need somebody who's, going to be able to score and drive.
All right, G-Man. So besides, picking who's going to win, you could also pick who's going to win the Finals MVP. And besides Finals MVP, they have Eastern Conference Finals MVP and Western Conference Finals MVP.
All right, so give me those.
All right, so Eastern Conference Finals MVP, Jalen Brunson, minus 110.
It's not bad.
All right. Cade Cunningham at plus 225.
Another one.
I think it would be, that's who it would be.
That's
who the MVP
if
will
it's
be.
Detroit, New York, and Cunningham's a better bet than Brunson.
All right, then you have like Donovan Mitchell at plus 900.
Yeah.
Karl Anthony Towns at plus 1,000. OG Anunoby at plus 2,500.
Yeah, I'm not betting that. Yeah, those are just throwing blanks in a win.
All right, now how about the
Western
Conference? Shea Alexander, minus 250. Victor Wembanyama at plus 260. Anthony Edwards at plus 3,000.
Yeah, again, Victor's not bad. The other one, Alexander's too high to me.
Yep.
Because you got to lay all that wood with there. I think, again, Oklahoma City, I think, wins over the Spurs. I'm going to say in 6. And I think they beat the Knicks in 5 or Detroit. I just see it that way. They're too deep. They're just so good, and they're so young, and they're not going anywhere. And the other thing with that team, and they're winning, so it's a little bit different, but this is their second year, and I would bet them for next year. There's no drama. You don't hear this one doesn't like this one. The coach has got a beef. The GM, it's just steady Eddie. And like I said, if any team should be looked at where they had 3 former MVPs. They lost the Heat years ago. And they ended up, that was the first time the Heat got a title with LeBron and them. But they broke it all the way down. And all 3 guys won MVPs after the fact. Westbrook, Harden, and obviously Kevin Durant. And these guys took it all the way down and through draft picks, a couple trades, free agency. They have made an unbelievable team. And all they do is win. They're in Oklahoma City, so he doesn't get enough love or pub about it. But if it was in a different place, forget about it. And Alexander's another one. He's very good. He won the MVP last year. He's probably going to win the MVP this year. He doesn't get enough. It's effortless for him when he's out there. It really is. And I just think they're a good franchise. They got a good GM, good coach, and the players play well together. And again, they're doing this in the playoffs without their second best player even touching the floor yet.
Yeah.
Which is amazing. Nobody looks at. And they got a good bench, too. So when you add all that together, they're a team to beat. And like I said, I don't think that they're going to, me personally, I don't think they're going to lose. I just don't. I think they win the title again and go back to back. And I would make them favorites next year.
It still blows my mind that they traded away Paul George, who was a superstar at the time, and ended up getting another superstar, Shea Alexander, who grew into becoming a superstar, though. Like, it just blows my mind that they traded away him and somehow down the line ended up from that trade with another superstar.
I don't know if Paul, was he on Oklahoma City?
Yeah.
I don't remember him on Oklahoma City. I remember him on the Clippers and the Pacers.
That's how the trade happened.
Really? All right. I don't remember that. Major League Baseball, we're going to look at the lines tonight. Cleveland's taking on their home against the Angels, and Cleveland is minus 175. Yanks trying to get off that 3-game losing streak. They're playing Baltimore, and they are favorite 155. You got Tampa Bay and Toronto. Tampa Bay taking on Toronto. Toronto's favored in that game. Do like Tampa Bay. Arizona and Texas. You got Texas being 130 over Arizona. And you got Seattle and Houston. And Houston is favored there. And you got the Dodgers trying to get off a losing streak. And their prime is 185 for that. When you look at the NBA, you got the first game. I believe it is at 7 p.m. tonight. Cleveland and Detroit. I'm going against the trend today. I like the Pistons. I know everybody says home and home is going to be there. Harden had a very good game at the end, dropped in 19. He didn't like it after the game. They were like, oh, you shut down the narrative. He goes, what narrative? The narrative is that you turn the ball over too much and more than you score. I think the Pistons win tonight. I like them. Over under 212. When we're looking player props, you got Cunningham at 27.5. I'll take over. Mitchell, 26.5. Harris, 18. Harden, 18. Mobley, 15. Duncan Robinson, the heater.
Yeah.
He's 11.5. Austin Thomas is 8.5, 9.5. So you got them all there. I would go with Cunningham again. I just would. I like him there. I think he has over 27. If they're going to win, he's got to have over 27.
Oh, yeah.
There's no doubt about it. If not, well, then no. Then you might as well just pack it. Yes.
Say Detroit ends up going against the Knicks. Who do you think guards Cade Cunningham? Because he's kind of like a point guard because he brings the ball up. But he's way bigger than Brunson.
I don't think they make Brunson cover.
Because that'd be way too much of an advantage for Cade. So
the other thing with that is when you have a top scorer in the NBA, you want him not to. If you can, the game plan is usually you don't want him to exert so much, on defense. Mm-hmm. And if Bronson follows Cunningham around, he doesn't stop, he's going to have to put a lot of energy on him. I'm sure there's going to be times he has him, but I don't think that's going to be the game plan in. Because you want Bronson to do what he does. Score, deliver passes, assists, and make things happen and sit those three-pointers. Being on Cunningham, I think at the end of the game would be a little bit tough for him. Height advantage, size advantage, and the constant wear and tear on his legs. I could be wrong. The Knicks might go with something totally different. Cunningham's also a guy that he moves around a lot, just like Bronson. But like I said earlier, I think Bronson's one of the best free agent signings in the last 5 years in the NBA that people don't talk about. He was a backup with Dallas.
The options I see are Josh Hart.
Yeah.
OG Anunoby could probably guard him.
Yeah.
And Mikal Bridges, who had a pretty good game last game.
Yeah, Bridges did okay. I mean, the Knicks signed him for big money when they got him. So, yeah, I can see any of those three, or they would switch off.
Yeah, but they're all, a little bit more bigger than Brunson.
Yeah, like I said, with Brunson, I don't want him to waste so much energy on defense. He's going to do that, and he's chasing around all the time. And Cunningham's big. So that's the one thing, too. He's got a lot of size. And Cunningham's not only tall, he's a big guy. Mm-hmm. I mean, you can see it. He's stacked. He drives to the lane. I'm sure there's times Bronson's going to get him, but I think they would put one of the three you said.
Now, to reverse it, who's guarding Jalen Brunson? Is like Duncan Robinson running around all these screens to guard him?
No, Robinson's not.
No, right?
No. He's Robinson's really not a guard. He's like a slash forward, so he won't guard him. Last year in the I'm trying to think who guarded him last year in the playoffs. I think Cunningham was on him a lot. I do think so. But again, it's a different side of seesaw. He's bigger.
Yep.
He's, you know what I mean? He's got the size on him. The Knicks will do what they do. They'll create for him. They'll do it off picks. They'll do it off screens. That's what you got to do. Get Bronson free. The thing with the Knicks yesterday with Philly was not only did they hit all the threes, they were so wide open. I mean, they were like me in the studio. Nobody around. Nobody around, and they were hitting shots. I mean, again, there's a lot of guys that are around and open, and they just miss shots. But last night, it was one of those situations where, yesterday after, and it started from the beginning. It was like 20-8, and certainly games in the playoffs, you look, it's 28, you're looking at, all right, it's done. They're just not coming back. Ton of time. Obviously, anything can happen, but the Knicks were just, everybody was hitting them. Guys off the bench, guys you didn't even know were on the Knicks were playing yesterday. I mean, it was, second round of playoffs, only game 4, and it was a blowout. So the Knicks just had Philly's number. Game 1 and game 3 and game 4, not only did they cover, they blew out. Game 2 was the closest one that Embiid didn't play in.
And Embiid's in Cancun now.
Yeah, he's definitely in Cancun. Philly's got a lot of problems. High payroll. I think they owe George next year $54 million. Embiid $58 million. And you know what? If they come back with the same team, they're not winning again.
Nope.
They're just not. I want to see what happens this summer with Jaylen Brown and the Celtics. I would love to see the Heaters get I think Tatum will not get moved. I think they like Tatum more than Brown. But maybe Brown. I don't know. He's had a lot of negative comments about the organization, about the front office, about this was his best year, even though, you know what, they didn't win it all. It should have been a couple of years ago. I don't know. But there's going to be a lot of movement in the NBA in the summer. There always is. But it's, do we have the money? Do we have the space? But Milwaukee, they could have did the deal this year for the free agency with the Greek Freak because they just sat him out the rest of the season. I think they thought that they can get more. And they're like, all right, it doesn't matter. We're done for the year anyway. Our season's finished. Let's wait. So they waited. We'll see. Nobody really knows actually what was offered to them, only the Bucks. But I would love to see the Greek Freak down here. But I think he wants to go to Knicks. So if you're a Heat fan, you got to root for the Knicks. Because like I said, if the Knicks win the Eastern Conference and get to the NBA Finals, I don't think they'll change anything. They'll just be like, hey, we need another piece.
And real quick, G-Man, just because this just happened, what do you think about the Wizards getting the number 1 pick?
The Wizards are a team that hasn't won in years. They got some, they got AD, obviously.
Very young.
Yeah. I mean, it'll help. I don't think they'll turn it around, but it'll help. I mean, the draft has always been out there that the great format, it doesn't always work where the bad teams get better because that's the only way you can get better in any sport. The draft, obviously, trades and free agents. That's it. So will it help the Wizards? I don't know. I don't think it's a great organization. They haven't won in years. And sometimes it's just the people that they have at the top who just make bad decisions or the decisions they make go bad. Like I said, Oklahoma City, they had 3 MVPs, went to the NBA Finals against the Heaters, and people thought then Durant, Young, Harden, Westbrook. Harden was coming off the bench. People were like, man, this team's going to be good for years.
6th man of the year.
I remember seeing him at the game, and I was like, yeah, the Heat beat him, but man, these guys are coming. But it all went waste, and then they turned it over. So, like anything, whether it's sports or business, you need the right people at the top. It is the Greek Zone on a Monday. We'll look at the NBA playoffs. We'll talk to Teddy Covers from WagerTalk.com, see what Teddy has to say, and we'll figure out the NBA playoffs and some Major League Baseball. Small schedule tonight in MLB, but the Yanks are playing. They are taking on Baltimore. We'll see what Teddy has to say about that after the Yanks got swept this weekend in Milwaukee. NBA playoffs tonight. Is this LeBron's last game as a Laker or as it?
Is it Bronny's last game too then?
Yes, probably will be Bronny's last game too. I think that's a joke everybody says, but I think that's what will end up happening. It'll be both of their last games. But we'll see what happens. Maybe the Lakers surprise everybody and they cover.
They get both retired together.
They could. We're always sponsored by Duty Calls. Handles all your waste and sanitation needs at Hard Rock Stadium. Always appreciate you guys listening. And Duty Calls is there for everything. They'll be there for the World Cup. 6 games down in Miami at Hard Rock. They were there for F1, the tennis, college football, and the Miami Dolphins. Duty Calls. Remember, call them at 813-800-7667. It is the Greek Zone on a Monday. We have Teddy Covers joining us next from WagerTalk.com. We'll ask Teddy what he has in store for the NBA and a small card on MLB. It is the Greek in the Greek Zone. We'll be back. Peace.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
2 left lanes blocked in a Palm Beach Gardens accident, slowing us down Florida's Turnpike southbound at Beeline Highway. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. When you shop for locally grown fruits and vegetables, look for the Fresh from Florida logo. It's a sign of local pride, peak freshness, and quality you can trust. That little logo, it's a big deal.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword COIN at realradio921.com. That's COIN. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
NBA playoffs, maybe you like the hot hand to drop 30, the big man to control the glass with a double-double, and the point guard to dish out 5 assists. However you draw it up, Hard Rock Bet gives you tons of ways to stack your NBA playoff picks into epic same-game parlays. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida, must be 21 and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE. Peace.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Voters are listening to the radio. Tons of them. If you're running for office, radio is where people are actually tuned in, not swiping past ads. Connect with communities everywhere and get on the air in just 48 hours. Visit winwithiheart.com. That's winwithiheart.com.
If something mechanical goes wrong in your house, don't you just want to talk to a human? If my garage door doesn't work when I press the button on the remote, what are the odds I want to press 6 to have someone come and fix it? Suddenly, I'm explaining my problems to an internet chatbot who can't understand a word I'm saying unless I learn to speak chatbot. If something goes wrong with the robot door that protects my self-driving robot car, the last thing I want is to talk to another robot. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our dedicated call center is fully staffed with knowledgeable, compassionate, real, actual people, ready to listen and eager to please. They understand your needs and they understand what we do, and that makes all the difference. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. In person. With people.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
America has a shortage of skilled tradespeople. The Lowe's Foundation is committed to helping train 250,000 new workers by 2035. Watch Building Back America's Trades, premiering April 11th on Magnolia Network, and stream it next day on HBO Max and Discovery Plus.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach. Your medication for enlarged prostate is working. That's what you tell yourself. You're up 3 times a night instead of 5. The urgency is manageable. The stream's not great, but it's fine. That's the problem. Fine. Enlarged prostate, or BPH, doesn't pause because the medication takes the edge off. The prostate keeps growing. The bladder keeps working harder. And over time, those changes can be harder to reverse. But surgery? Not for you, right? Aquablation is not the surgery you're picturing. It's the only ultrasound-guided, robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Don't wait until things become unbearable. Find an Aquablation urologist near you. Call Aquablation West Palm Beach at 561-331-5751. 561-331-5751. That's 561-331-5751. All surgical treatments carry risks and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationwestpalmbeach.com.
Right now at Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing, get a new AC system with no payments and no interest until 2027. Or take $500 off select new systems. Plus, it's backed by Lindstrom's lifetime parts and labor warranty. Call Lindstrom Air today or visit lindstromair.com with approved credit on select models.
I love those guys.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's at Palm Beach. Elevate your evenings at Monroe's at Palm Beach, where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week with a 5-star restaurant. Monroe's at Palm Beach, where the nights get interesting. Beautiful ladies are always there. And if you like UFC, it's a great place to watch a fight. You got knockouts in the ring and knockouts at Monroe's at Palm Beach. Stop by any night. Monroe's at Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Peace.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It is a hot and humid day on our Monday. We've got a front boundary that's going to be moving in a little bit later, but temperatures are still going to be near 90 degrees through the afternoon. Plenty of humidity out there as well, along with a few scattered showers. And then we'll see some thunderstorms developing closer to the evening hours with that front coming in. Some could become locally strong with gusty winds and even some small hail at times.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, and RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered at Progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
Hello, I'm Robert Smigel. I did lots of things. Cartoons on SNL, Conan stuff, Triumph the Insult Comic Dog, some movies. But now I'm past my peak. So I'm hosting a podcast, Humor Me with Robert Smigel and Friends. Each week, me and my favorite comedians, writers, and whatnots help regular people just like you, presuming you're regular, who have some project or task that they'd like us to help make funnier.
Search Humor Me on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Real Radio 92.1. We are an iHeartRadio station. The Greek breaks it down, you cash it in. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Monday on Fox Sports 940. Check out the lineup every day on Fox Sports 940. Great lineup, a lot of great information about sports. You guys will definitely listen to these shows and come away and say, man, I didn't know that. Or I'm getting some good inside information. Always a good lineup. I check it out all day. You guys should also. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. We break down the lines every day. We talk about what's ever going on, no matter what the calendar is. We break it down, whether it's NBA, Major League Baseball, football, college, whatever it is, we break it down. And this gentleman helps us every Monday. Teddy Covers from WagerTalk.com. Teddy, good afternoon. How are you, sir?
Yeah, this is around the time of year that all of a sudden we start, football. When's football coming? Football's just around the corner. Football.
Oh, yeah. I heard.
How are you, man?
I'm great, Teddy. I mean, people talk to me about it all weekend, and it's crazy because OTAs are going on, rookie camps are starting, and people get a little bit of a taste. And then about another month, you start seeing that thing all over social media and everywhere in sports, the countdown. The schedules are coming out, I think, next week. So there'll be a lot going on.
Yeah, I believe the schedules are coming out this week.
Okay.
I think it's on Thursday, and that is my that's when the schedules comes out for the NFL, that's when I start my work.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, and because that's what people know. You know what teams you're going to face, but how the schedule is laid out matters a lot.
Yeah,
it really does. Certainly for the type of stuff I do with season wins, it matters a ton.
Mm-hmm.
When a good team gets a chance to get off to a big start,
it helps.
That matters. When a mediocre team is likely to get off to a slow start, that matters too, and a lot of that's schedule related. So once the schedule comes out, that's when we really start to dig in and pay attention to football in a real way, other than just reading the headlines.
I want to talk to you a little bit about player props. I got a couple of questions about it, and I've been telling people this for a couple of weeks, this round of the NBA playoffs, and see what you thought. So I wanted to see your opinion on this. And I was telling people this NBA playoffs, there's been some blowouts, especially with the Knicks and people, a lot of Knicks fans down here, Brunson and a couple other guys. But mainly the biggest guys, when you're betting that biggest total on an NBA player, which everybody does, you need a close game, because when there's blowouts, these guys do not play in the fourth quarter. It happened yesterday with the Knicks, and a ton of money on Brunson. But you know what? You're automatically losing because they sat him down, and that's it. You're finished.
So in general, with player props, I'm looking for unders.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and there's a lot of books don't even offer unders, and if a book's not offering the under, it's not offering two-way wagering. That's all you need to know.
That's right. Move on.
You move on and then find a different sports book, and that's the beauty of the modern era, is that you can do that. But in general, all right, the books know everybody wants to play overs. The books know everyone wants to root for something, not against it.
Yep.
And the books know that the popular players, the Jalen Brunsons of the world, are going to attract a ton of over money.
Yep.
So those totals tend to be inflated to begin with.
No doubt.
And then once something exciting happens, and oh my God, they're on a roll, then they're inflated to begin with. Then they get even more inflated. So in general, I'm looking for unders on these bets, and you nailed it. You can't just say, oh, Brunson's going to match up against so and so, and therefore Brunson's going to be go over the total or go over PRA or whatever you're looking for. The handicap of the game has a lot to do with the handicap of the props.
Yep.
And as you mentioned, someone's up by 30 points, guess what? You ain't cashing overs.
Nope.
Not on the superstars, because they're all on the bench now.
Yeah.
So if you're wrong on the handicap of the game, however well you handicap the prop isn't going to help you. So that's why I've always spent more time and effort looking at sides and totals as opposed to props.
Yeah, I mean, in Philly a couple of times, not yesterday, but the other games, they sat the players too. I was watching a game yesterday with a bunch of guys who had Bronson. I think it was with 10 guys yesterday, 8 guys. Everyone had his over. And they're looking at me, asking me, and I said, he had 22, whatever other guys came off the bench and hit. But I said, I don't even know why he's in the third quarter and they're up by 35 to me. Like, that's stupid because you can get hurt. And the one thing with player props that is tough, even last night we saw in the Spurs game, Victor gets thrown out. Your bet's over.
Easy come, easy go.
Yeah. So, I mean, like, even when that happened, I was watching that with my friends, and I'm like, how many people right now are flipping out when they went over to, whether they were going to throw him out or not? I thought he should have been thrown out because of obviously the foul. But you know how many people had his over and were thinking, oh, my God, and it's done. And that's the one bad thing about player props that you got to watch everything. NFL's a little different. They're going to keep the guys in, but there's very rare blowouts like there is in NBA. But it's something I was telling people yesterday. I said, you got to watch that. I said, the third, when it gets into the conference finals, they usually keep everybody in a little bit more in the NBA finals too. But that's another element of your bet. And what you always have taught me is with sports betting is try to keep as much positive in your direction as you can. And when you got to go against an over-under and then a guy's playing, if it's going to be a blowout, that's another element you don't need or a hurdle to win your bet.
Yeah, preaching to the choir over here, Greek. You're preaching to the choir, my friend. And again, Brunson yesterday flies over if he's in the game longer. But he's in the game for 20. Yeah, in the game for 28 minutes, and he finished with 22 points, 6 assists, 4 rebounds. It wasn't like there was a lot separating Brunson from cashing overs. It was probably about 5 more minutes of playing time.
That's it.
You made an excellent point about how in the NFL, even the blowouts, It takes till the end of the midway through the fourth quarter. The team's up 5 touchdowns. And okay, midway through the fourth quarter, you start to see the backup quarterback come in and the bench guys comes in. Whereas in the NBA, that transition happens a lot earlier. But before the fourth quarter starts, the starters are gone and they ain't coming back. And that was certainly the case for Philly, New York yesterday.
Yeah, I was asking because, again, I get a bunch of emails and text messages about player props. When I'm out, it's so funny to me how all I hear about is player props. I don't hear anymore, and I'm around a lot of people, what side. It's who I have. Like tonight, everybody's got Mitchell and Cunningham tonight in that game. That's a game where I don't think either side is going to blow out, in my opinion. So both of those guys are going to be in the fourth quarter. And also in the fourth quarter, those guys are going to be having to score for both sides to win. But again, it's one of those situations when you're betting that, I just don't know if it's a good thing when you're trying to do it. But people just love player props for whatever reason, more so than sides. That it does surprise me. We're talking to Teddy Covers, WagerTalk.com. Small situations tonight with the games. Does anybody beat the Thunder, Teddy? Because I don't think so.
They look pretty good so far, but everybody gets tested. All right, and I don't expect that the Lakers are going to give OKC a battle.
No, not tonight.
So that said, San Antonio or Minnesota can give OKC a battle.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that, and I don't know if they can beat them, but they can give them a battle. And when you get a tight series, it gets to Game 5, Game 6. Weird things happen. How healthy you are matters, et cetera, et cetera. So, and then I said at the start of the Knicks Sixers series, or the winner of this series is going to the finals. Mm-hmm. I think the Knicks are going to be in the finals, but if not, even if it's Detroit or Cleveland, it's not like those teams. Any of those teams are going to roll over against OKC. So I know the first 2 rounds have gone very easy for the Thunder, and they're the title favorites.
Yeah, that's right.
And when you've won a championship, it's much easier to win a second one because you know what you're doing. It's kind of like talking to girls that way. First time you talk to a girl, you have no idea. You've done it once. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I got a plan. I know what I'm going to do. Yeah. We got some Major League Baseball tonight. Is there anything on the card in Major League Baseball? It's a short card, not big games tonight, but is there anything that you look at that you like tonight? Yanks back in Baltimore after they got swept by Milwaukee. Is there anything that you look at tonight that you like for the fans?
Yeah, I mean, so I have a bunch of opinions on today's MLB card, even though it's a short card for what it's worth. I'll give you a favorite and a dog. How about that?
Nice, let's do it.
Yeah, so Seattle is minus 135, minus 140 in Houston. Kirby's really good. Seattle's own the Astros. The Astros are, it's not just the pitching injuries and the injuries to the lineup. I mean, Houston was primed for regression, and the regression has been there every bit as much as we thought it would be, if not more. There's still some betting market resistance to the Astros being a last-place team, to the Astros and the Angels competing for the bottom of that division. I think there's money to be made betting against Houston right now. And Seattle with Kirby is a guy that, Kirby's been as consistent and as dominant as any hurler, and you don't get you don't have to lay as big a price with him as you do with some of the other Mariners starters. So minus 135, minus 140 there for the Seattle at Houston is one that stands out to me. And I'm going to take a shot with Arizona tonight with Soroka against Eovaldi. Eovaldi's pitched really well the last couple of starts, but he's also off back-to-back 100-plus pitch efforts. And those are the type of thing, when I'm doing my MLB analysis, I want to bet against starting. I don't put a lot into starting pitchers, but I do want to bet against starting pitchers that are coming off particularly high pitch count games, or in this instance, a pair of particularly high pitch count games. And Arizona back-to-back wins. I mean, this is a team that the Rangers have scored the fewest runs for any team in the American League.
Wow. And
Arizona's hitting right now. Same problem for Texas they had last year. Couldn't hit, still can't hit. I think the D-backs are live in that one. You can find them at plus 110, plus 115. So Seattle and Arizona, two that stand out to me in MLB tonight.
NBA, I know you're not going to like this, but I don't know. I think Detroit beats Cleveland tonight. I just do. I feel them coming on strong. I know they lost last game. They came back from 17 down. Harden played great at the end, and he really hasn't. And I love him after the game. He goes, "What negative chatter?" If I looked at him, if I was now interviewing, I'd be like, "Bro, have you watched like your last 5 playoff series?" I don't know. I just I like the Pistons tonight plus the points with a possibility of a win.
Again, if everyone had the same opinion about every game, there'd be no betting marketplace.
No,
it's okay for you to like Detroit and me to like them. I mean, for me, at this stage of the postseason, my Cavs thoughts are really simple. All right, when you talk about a home road dichotomy that's been real, they played 5 home playoff games, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and they're 5-0 straight up, 4-1 ATS. They played 5 road playoff games, and they've lost them all.
Yeah,
straight up and against the spread. So you're not thinking about Cleveland at this stage. You're playing play on them at home, play against them on the road, play on them at home, and even at this stage, all right, even with the Cavs down 2-1 in the series, I wouldn't argue with taking. I continue to think that Cleveland's the better team.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that Cleveland is live to win the series. I bet a little bit on the Cavs to win the series today. And if I'm wrong, then I'll be wrong on this one. But I bet the Knicks against the Hawks after the Knicks went down 2-1 in that series, and that turned out to be pretty right.
Yeah.
And again, that has nothing to do with this, but it's still like you want to buy low. And I think when you grade out Cleveland, they grade out better than Detroit.
Mm-hmm.
They haven't played better than Detroit in the postseason yet because they haven't been able to win any road games, and maybe they still won't win any road games ever. But I think the Cavs are the better team, and all they've done is win and cover at home. So that's why I'm on Cleveland.
Now, the other game, the Thunder, the whole world's going to bet on Thunder. Line's up to 11.5. I think, again, it's close maybe, and then they pull away in the second half. It's got to be, I would think, money-wise, I'm going to say 90% people betting the Thunder tonight on that game. You see any way the Lakers can stay close?
So if I'm playing the Lakers, it'll only be first half.
Okay.
They've shown that they can hang for a half in OKC, and then you blink and they're down 20 again.
Yeah.
And it feels like that happened in all 3 games. The Lakers hung around. You blink, and OKC went on one run, and there was no answer. There was no, LA had no counter run. So if I'm looking at the dog, it would only be as a first half bet in that ball game. And we did see OKC in this spot against Phoenix. Mm-hmm. Already here in the postseason, 3-0 on the road, trying to close out a series, and some of it was the Suns shooting well, some of it was OKC's defensive effort, but they didn't cover the finale. They won by, I think, was it 9 or 10?
Yeah.
In a game where they were laying doubles against Phoenix in that, and again, if OKC wins this game by 3, they're thrilled.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they don't care.
The Lakers were in this spot 2 or 3 years ago. They were facing a sweep, and they were at home for Game 4. I think it was Denver, and they lost by a bucket. They never even lost by a bucket in overtime. It was a tight game. I don't think that LA is a character. I mean, Philly looked like a character. Whatever. Embiid is Embiid, and Embiid sinks ships around him.
Yeah.
But I don't feel like LA is a character-less team that when they get punched, they're not going to punch back. But the team's facing a 3-0 deficit. They know what's up. They know they're going home. So not a game that I'm keen close to betting, to be perfectly honest. I had to do a free play video for this game today, and I hemmed and hawed.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, if I'm taking the Lakers, I'll take the first half, but I can only take OKC for the game. And I just did not have a strong opinion, and I still don't have a strong opinion on it, side or total. So it's and then in the playoffs, everything gets magnified. You don't get in the regular season. There's there's 11 games on a card, and I have opinions on 2 or 3 of them.
Yeah.
In the playoffs, there's 2 games on the card, and if you don't have opinions on both, oh my God, what's wrong with you?
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with Game 4 of OKC LA. So when I don't know what to do with it, it's an easy call. I pass.
And that's the smart thing to do, and that's what people have to realize. But gamblers can't do it. You talk about it all the time. It's part of having successful weeks or days. If you don't love it, don't bet it. And people just want the action. I said to one of my buddies who loves to bet them, I said, the good thing about this line is probably the highest line of the rest of the year for them. when they play the Western Conference. I don't know if they'll be giving anybody 11.5, 12. I said, I don't know about the NBA Finals if they'll be giving anybody 11.5, 12. So if you love Oklahoma City, this is the last night you got to lay some serious wood. But Teddy gave us a couple baseball games. He does like Seattle, and he does like Arizona. Teddy, always appreciate your time. We blink and it goes by. I appreciate the effort and the information you give everybody in Fox Sports 940 in Miami.
Well, I appreciate you having me on your show every week, Greek.
You're the man.
I got to do it for like 20 minutes. You got to do it for like hours every day. So,
not problem.
More power to you, buddy.
All good. It's my longest relationship I have that's going. You and I.
No, because you knew Johnny when I met you, so you got Johnny.
Yeah. Johnny left, though, for a while. You've been straight all along. Let everybody know how they can get information that they need to be successful in sports betting.
Look, the website is wagertalk.com. In an industry where there's a lot of nonsense, we're straightforward, guys. I mean, we're honest, we're transparent, we're reasonably priced, and we have a ton of free info every day. Just visit wagertalk.com. You go straight to my homepage, www.buzz.com/TC. And, of course, you can follow me on X/Twitter at Teddy_covers.
One of the things about sports betting I like is somebody's got to be right tonight. You'll be right with Cleveland, or I'll be right with Detroit. Keep cashing those tickets, and we'll talk on Saturday.
Peace.
Peace. It is the Greek. Peace, baby. You guys have a good night. I'm on Detroit, and I'm going to go with Seattle in baseball. You guys have a good night. We're always sponsored by Duty Calls. Give them a call today, 813-800-7667, 813-800-7667. They handle all your waste and sanitation needs. Duty Calls. You guys have a good night. Enjoy your Monday, and Pistons tonight, and Seattle in baseball. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Grand in Your Hand is back on Real Radio. And yeah, we're literally handing you $1,000. That's rent. That's a car payment. That's my car didn't get declined for once money. Blow it on something stupid, be responsible for 5 minutes, or finally fix that thing you keep pretending isn't broken. $1,000 isn't going to solve life's problems, but it will make it a hell of a lot easier for a week. Listen for the keywords, then plug them in at realradio921.com.